After rebirth, I went bankrupt and the school beauty was desperate. Before my rebirth, I was nothing but a puppy dog. She would go around the school telling everyone I was the son of her family's maid, all the while acting all lovey-dovey with the school heartthrob. She took all my love for her as if it were her right. In my previous life, my entire family was ruined by the Liu family, led by Liu Ruoyan. Her father worked as a driver for my family, secretly placing listening devices in the car, then turning around and selling my parents' business secrets. Her mother worked as a maid in my house, and whenever our family went out for holidays, she would shamelessly steal jewelry and valuables. Her older brother worked at my family's factory and secretly leaked the core technological secrets, causing my parents' company to be embroiled in endless lawsuits. Her third brother worked as a security guard at my family's corporation and allowed business spies to enter and leave freely, causing serious financial losses for the company. Her second uncle was the finance manager at our company and embezzled all the company's funds in 1 year, leading to operational difficulties and liquidation of the factory. Her mother poisoned my parents' food, and the whole society believed the lie that my parents committed suicide due to debt. In the end, I died in an unfinished building. In this life, I'm going to hire the most expensive lawyers to put the entire Liu family behind bars. Chapter 1, The Dog and the Bastard, Forcing Me to Rebirth, huh? It was snowing heavily in the capital city, the cold wind biting at everything. On the top floor of an unfinished building, Lin Chen tossed a rotten piece of wood into the fire. He pulled out a black garbage bag he had scavenged and wrapped his body tightly in it. Looking at the moldy bread, he didn't care about the black stains, stuffing it into his mouth with large bites. If he didn't eat, he would starve to death. The room was drafty, the environment basic. One wooden board, one boiler. Hey, is this Ruoyan? Lin Chen pulled out his broken phone, using the last 1% of its battery to call the woman. Liu Ruoyan, the school beauty of Imperial Capital University. She was also his childhood friend, the woman he had been obsessed with for his entire life. Who is this? It's me, Lin Chen. Ruoyan, don't you remember me? It's young Master Lin. What do you want? On the other end, he could hear the woman's high-pitched, haughty voice, mixed with a hint of breathlessness. Please, lend me some money to see a doctor. I'm really out of options, Ruoyan. Considering I've taken care of you all these years, please help me out. 10 days ago, Lin Chen was still a super rich second generation. His father owned a publicly listed company with a market value in the billions. But overnight, the entire Lin Group declared bankruptcy, with huge debts mounting. The next day, his parents were found dead in their room. Then the media reported that they had committed suicide due to financial crises. With the massive debts, Lin Group's assets were mortgaged, their villa was seized. His bank cards were frozen, and now he was blacklisted. He couldn't even rent a house, having to hide in this unfinished building to escape the debt collectors. Help you? I'm talking to young Master Lin, who is so high and mighty. And I'm just the daughter of a maid. You're asking me for money. I'll write you an IOU, and I'll pay you back later. At least our family took care of yours back then, have some mercy. Lin Chen felt like he was going to die. He was cold, hungry, and had a severe cold, his fever fluctuating between low and high. Liu Ruoyan, the daughter of their housekeeper. Because Lin Chen was an only child, his father had her come over to their villa to keep him company when he was young. The two of them had been inseparable, and Lin Chen gradually developed feelings for her. After the family crisis, he never contacted Liu Ruoyan to avoid burdening her. If it wasn't he for being at the end of his rope, he wouldn't be begging her now. Now, Liu Ruoyan was the only one he thought would help him, and he believed she would agree. Pay me back? What do you have to pay me with? Forget it, young Master Lin. Just go find somewhere to peacefully wait to die, and don't bother me anymore. Liu Ruoyan's voice on the phone sounded like she was gasping for breath, as if she was doing something physical. Ruoyan, don't talk to this loser. Hurry up, let us continue. Another voice came through the phone, and Lin Chen recognized it immediately. It was Sua Chen's voice. Sua Chen, the school heartthrob of Imperial Capital University, was known alongside Liu Ruoyan as the Golden Couple. From the sound of it, they seemed to be engaged in something more intimate. Liu Ruoyan, you shameless woman. I've been gone for just a few days, and you're already back with Sua Chen. Their family just fell, and she wasted no time running into this man's arms. After entering university, Liu Ruoyan became the school beauty because of her looks. After meeting Sue Chen, she couldn't walk straight anymore. She even submitted a transfer request to the school, hoping to be in the same class as Sue Chen. He was furious about it, but Liu Ruoyan acted cute and threatened that she wouldn't talk to him anymore if he didn't agree, using both soft and hard tactics. Eventually, he relented. If it wasn't for him using money to make her come back to him, they would have already gotten together. Lin Qian, mind your language. Who I'm with is none of your business. Did I ever admit to being your girlfriend? Everything you gave me was voluntary, I never asked you for a thing. What do you mean, again? Sue Chen and I have always been a couple. Liu Ruoyan spoke proudly, without any guilt on her face. You? Ruoyan, were you lying to me all along? You said you liked me, you wanted to be with me, and that after graduating, we'd get married. Was that all a lie? Lin Qian was going crazy. He was already in such a miserable state, and now he had to endure the reality of being cuckolded. If he could, he'd want to die with Liu Ruoyan. Like or not, you know in your heart. Young Master Lin, this is what you brought upon yourself. I'm not afraid to tell you, it was my second uncle who ruined your family's company. He's an expert in cooking the books. Your parents' company was already hollowed out by him a long time ago, ha 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 ha, how do you like that? What did you say? Lin Qian took a sharp breath. This was the first time he was hearing this brutal truth. Surprised. Surprised. And here's a bigger surprise, it was my mother who poisoned your parents' food. Lin Qian stopped breathing, veins bulging in his fists. He was on the verge of wanting to kill. You crazy woman. You're insane. Lin Qian's eyes were bloodshot as he screamed hysterically. My mom was helping your parents get relief. This was a good deed. You owed so much money, your parents could never repay it, so they were better off dead. Don't you think I'm right? Why are you blaming us? You should be thanking us. Liu Ruoyan felt Lin Qian was ungrateful, not showing any appreciation. She thought he was just a blind fool. Your whole family is crazy. Just wait, I'm coming for you. Lin Qian had lost it. Their family had treated Liu Ruoyan's family with so much kindness, and this was the result they got. Lin Qian's eyes were bloodshot as his emotions surged. He was on the brink of losing control. Lin Qian, that precious bottle of daughter's red you've kept for years. I've taken it. Hurry up and come, I'm waiting for you. On the other end, Sue Chen's voice came through, followed by the sounds of their intimacy, before the call ended. Everything's arranged. As soon as that stray dog shows up, let him meet the king of hell. Pretty good at hiding, huh? We couldn't find him for so long. Ruoyan, don't mind him, let us continue. Lin Qian desperately pressed the power button on his phone. The call had been disconnected because it had run out of battery. You vile woman, you bastard. You wait for me, I'm coming for you. Where's the knife? Where's my knife? Lin Qian staggered to his feet, feeling the world spin. He coughed up blood and collapsed to the ground, his vision growing blurry. Finally, was he going to die? Lin Qian, are you okay? Get up, I'll take you to the hospital. Please don't die, I beg you, don't die. Before he died, he could feel someone calling his name over and over again. A beautiful figure appeared, crying as she tried to lift his body to take him to the hospital. I finally found you, please stay alive, okay? Lin Qian, you can't die, do you hear me? Lin Qian used all his strength to open his eyes and tried to make out the girl's face, but it was blurry. But from their voice, it sounded like Li Xia. Li Xia, his classmate from university. Who would have thought she would be the one to see him off on his final journey? In his life, he had been blinded by Liu Ruoyan. There was such a good girl beside him, and he hadn't cherished her. If heaven gave him a second chance, he would never let her slip away. At Imperial Capital University, in a classroom. Lin Qian woke up from the nightmare, sweating profusely. I'm still alive. He looked up and found himself back in the classroom. Lin Qian pulled out his phone and checked the time. He had been reborn, back to the university campus a year ago. His desk mate, Li Xia, wasn't there. He asked around and found out that she had taken the day off. She took a day off. Looking at the empty seat beside him, Lin Qian felt a pang of loneliness. He really wanted to see Li Xia just once more. Lin Qian, I'm going to the dance studio today. Please bring me lunch and deliver it to the dance studio. Remember, I'm not feeling well today, so no spicy food. Did you hear me? At that moment, an incredibly beautiful woman appeared in front of him, speaking with a commanding tone. Liu Ruoyan. That familiar woman appeared before him again. Liu Ruoyan slapped the table forcefully, making a loud thudding sound. Lin Qian, I'm talking to you. Why are you spacing out? If you don't answer me, don't blame me for slapping you. Chapter 2, Liu Ruoyan, the kind-hearted campus belle. Lin Qian, I'm talking to you, are you deaf? Liu Ruoyan's sharp, piercing voice suddenly rang in his ears, domineering and overbearing. Her haughty demeanor made her seem like a true noble lady, while Lin Qian was nothing more than her errand boy. Liu Ruoyan, are you sure you want to talk to me in that tone? Lin Qian's voice was icy, his eyes cold and piercing. The volume of their heated argument suddenly rose, and the classroom fell silent. Lin Qian was actually arguing with the campus belle? Liu Ruoyan was momentarily stunned by his firmness, her brows furrowing and her expression turning ugly. After all, in front of others, she portrayed herself as a wealthy heiress, while Lin Qian was merely the son of her family's maid. Even his university tuition was paid by her family. Lin Qian, have you lost your mind? How dare you speak to me like that? How am I speaking to you? You want me to bring you food? Don't you have hands and feet? If it were before, he would have obediently rushed to the cafeteria to get her food. Once, he was late and didn't buy her favorite dish, so she slapped him. Yet, he still fawned over her. But now that he had been reborn, did she really think he was still that clueless simp? Liu Ruoyan only joined the dance club because Su Chen was the club president. He had foolishly brought her food every day, while she flirted with Su Chen in the dance club. In his past life, he had been deceived by Liu Ruoyan countless times. She claimed that physical contact was normal and that all dance girls were like that, and he had actually believed her. But in this life, he was no longer that stupid fool. He would never fall for her tricks again. At this moment, Liu Ruoyan's best friend, Wen Xiao, quickly walked over and loudly questioned Lin Qian. Lin Qian, what's wrong with you? How dare a servant's son speak to his master like that? In his past life, Liu Ruoyan had spread rumors about him at school, claiming to be a wealthy heiress while he was the son of her family's driver, sent to take care of her as a servant. She even asked him to play along in front of the entire school to maintain her image as a noble lady. Even as a simp, he couldn't accept such an outrageous request. Liu Ruoyan tried to coax him, but when her first attempt failed, she simply ignored him. That afternoon, he couldn't hold back and ran to apologize, even being tricked into swearing never to reveal the truth and embarrass her. In his past life, he had ignored all the rumors at school, hoping only that Liu Ruoyan would change her mind, break things off with Su Chen, and fulfill their childhood promise to be together. But things gained through money could never withstand any test. Wen Xiao spoke disdainfully, what's the big deal about bringing her food? This is your chance to show your devotion. Not everyone gets such an opportunity. You're so ungrateful. Wen Xiao was no saint either. Many of the bags and perfumes Lin Qian bought for Liu Ruoyan ended up in her possession. And all these things were bought by Lin Qian. Because of Liu Ruoyan's status as a wealthy heiress, Wen Xiao followed her around like a shadow. Lin Qian, the money for your university was paid by Liu Ruoyan. Is it too much to ask you to bring her food? A servant son like you has no sense of your place. At this moment, the class monitor, Li Yang, also jumped in to support Liu Ruoyan. If it were me, I wouldn't even need Liu Ruoyan to ask. I'd bring her food every day. Zhuo Yang was another loyal simp of Liu Ruoyan, the type who had no money but a sweet tongue. Then why don't you go bring her food? Lin Qian said with a smile. What kind of attitude is that? In his past life, Liu Ruoyan often treated the entire class to food and entertainment. She hosted lavish banquets at 5-star hotels, sang at luxury KTVs, and enjoyed herself on cruise ships. Her generosity made her classmates her flower protectors. But little did they know, all the expenses were secretly covered by Lin Qian to save her face. He was willing to do anything to make her happy. Looking back now, he realized how foolish he had been. At this moment, seeing Lin Qian dare to defy Liu Ruoyan, everyone stepped forward to support her. Lin Qian, what's wrong with you? Hurry up and apologize to Liu Ruoyan. Wen Xiao even threatened viciously, if she gets upset, she'll fire your mom from the house. Then go ahead and fire her. I don't care. Lin Chen showed no respect for Liu Ruoyan. In his past life, he had given her too much face. In this life, he would never simp for her again. He just never expected the rumors at school to be so outrageous, portraying Liu Ruoyan as a wealthy heiress and him as the son of her family's servant. Aren't you afraid your mom will lose her job? It's not easy to find work these days. Your mom is so unlucky to have a son like you. Liu Ruoyan, don't be angry. Please don't fire Lin Chen's mom. Yeah, his family is really struggling. They can't even afford his university tuition. On the surface, they pitied Lin Chen, but deep down, they all believed that a servant's son could only get into a top university in the capital by riding on Liu Ruoyan's coattails and using connections. I'll bring you food. I'm heading to the cafeteria anyway. Yeah, we'll bring it for you. Others quickly offered. Forget it, Lin Chen. I know you're in a bad mood today. I won't force you. I'll forgive you for what just happened. Sensing something unusual about Lin Chen, Liu Ruoyan quickly found a way to save face. Why had Lin Chen suddenly changed? Did he see her kissing Sue Chen? After some thought, that seemed to be the only possibility. Otherwise, she couldn't think of any other reason. HMPH, so what if he saw? He could throw a little tantrum, and she would just soothe him with a few words. I've never seen a servant's son dare to be so arrogant in front of his master. Seeing Liu Ruoyan's tolerance, when Xiao angrily said, if my family's servant's son dared to speak to me like that, I would have slapped him twice already. You're just too kind-hearted. In my opinion, just kick him out. Having him around is nothing but an eyesore. Lin Chen's mom has been working as a maid in my house for 20 years. I can't just fire her over such a small matter. Liu Ruoyan's gentle voice rang out, showcasing her kind-hearted side in front of the entire class. Her smile was like a warm breeze. The campus belle is so kind, so beautiful, truly a goddess. Watching her put on an act in front of everyone, Lin Chen felt nauseous. Her entire family was like a group of vampires. In this life, he would never repeat the same mistakes. Lin Chen anxiously pulled out his phone and quickly contacted his father's secretary, Xiao Ju. In his past life, after the Lin family's company went bankrupt, only Xiao Ju stayed by his father's side, trying to make a comeback. Xiao Ju was extremely loyal to his father, having been promoted from a college student to an executive assistant, so he was very grateful to his father. After the family's downfall, he even helped Lin Chen several times. Unfortunately, a few days later, Lin Chen heard that Xiao Ju had been hit by a truck and died. Before his death, he had called Lin Chen, but Lin Chen hadn't answered at the time. Could it be that Xiao Ju had discovered something? And was silenced by Liu Ruoyan's family? Thinking about it now, it was truly terrifying. Hello, Xiao Ju. Lin Chen dialed the number again, hoping the other party would answer quickly. Chapter 3, Lin Chen, are you testing my patience? The others were manageable, but Liu Ruoyan's second uncle, Liu Ruoyan, was the real culprit. He embezzled funds and transferred assets. When the Lin family's company faced a crisis and urgently needed a large sum of money, they found the accounts empty. The entire company was plunged into a financial crisis and eventually went bankrupt. Damn it. This time, he couldn't let him succeed. Hello, young master. Your father is in a meeting and can't answer your call right now, Xiao Ju said. Secretary Ju, I'm not looking for my dad. I'm looking for you. Me? Xiao Ju was confused. Secretary Ju is Liu Ruoyan's second uncle, Liu Ruoyan, the general manager of the finance department. Xiao Ju was well aware that Liu Ruoyan's family were all connected through nepotism. Yes, her second uncle is very capable. Your father thinks highly of him. He was just promoted to general manager of the finance department. Why do you ask? Xiao Ju couldn't understand why Lin Chen was asking this. Secretary Ju, I have an urgent and important matter to ask of you. Only you can help me. Young master, just say it. If I can help, I definitely will. Liu Ruoyan's second uncle is problematic. He might be falsifying financial records. You must keep a close eye on him for me. Lin Chen currently had no evidence to prove Liu Ruoyan's wrongdoing. He couldn't make baseless accusations, so he could only ask Xiao Ju to keep an eye on him. Young master, how do you know this? This is a serious matter. Should I tell your father? Xiao Ju hesitated. Not for now. I don't have any evidence, and my father won't believe me. When you find evidence, let me know. Remember, this must be done secretly. Don't alert him. Don't worry, young master. I'll handle it. Hearing Xiao Ju's assurance, the heavy stone in Lin Qian's heart finally eased a little. Lin Qian wasn't sure when the other party had started embezzling funds, so he could only try to gather evidence. As long as he had evidence, he would make sure Liu Guodong spent the rest of his life in prison. Lin Qian wasn't in a hurry. The company's bankruptcy was still a year away, so Liu Guodong might not have started yet. For now, he would wait. As soon as Liu Guodong made a move, he would hand him a pair of shiny handcuffs. As for the rest of Liu Ruoyan's family, he wouldn't let any of them off. He would deal with them one by one. After class ended at noon, Lin Qian went to the cafeteria alone to eat. Because of his special relationship with Liu Ruoyan, many people around him pointed and whispered. "Isn't that Lin Qian? Here to get food for the campus bell again." The cafeteria lady's sneer instantly attracted everyone's attention, all eyes focusing on Lin Qian. That's Lin Qian, the son of Liu Ruoyan's family maid. He looks ordinary, but is so loyal. I wish I had such a devoted dog in my family. I envy him. He's in the same class as Liu Ruoyan and gets to see her beauty every day. Lin Qian remained silent, not bothering to explain to these people. Returning to the teaching building, Lin Qian saw Liu Ruoyan waiting at the classroom door, her brows furrowed in anger. As soon as he appeared, she dragged him to a corner without a word. She hadn't gone to the dance studio, which was truly unusual. "Lin Qian, what's wrong with you? What did I do to upset you? In front of so many classmates, you didn't even give me any face." Liu Ruoyan loudly questioned Lin Qian, acting as if she were a high and mighty noble lady. Lin Qian decisively shook off her hand. In his eyes, Liu Ruoyan was now utterly repulsive. "Shouldn't you be at the dance studio right now?" Hearing Lin Qian's sarcastic tone, Liu Ruoyan quickly explained, "I've told you many times, it's normal for me and Sua Chen to have physical contact during dance practice. Why can't you understand? Are you upset because of this? What happens between you and him is none of my business. Even if you sleep with him, it has nothing to do with me." Lin Qian knew that just as a dog can't stop eating crap, this woman's nature would never change. She was fickle and unfaithful. Even though he had been reborn, he held no hope that she would change her ways. Not to mention, there was a blood feud between their families. "Lin Qian, what's your tone? I'm a pure and innocent girl. How can you speak of me so vulgarly? I was just trying to have a proper conversation with you. If you continue to be so unreasonable, I won't ride home with you this afternoon." Today was Friday, and the university would have a 2-day break. Every holiday, Liu Ruoyan would ride home in Lin Qian's BMW. On their way out of school, she would always bask in the admiration and envy of others. In her mind, riding in Lin Qian's car was a way to give him face. After all, she was the white moonlight in the hearts of all the boys at school, and riding in Lin Qian's BMW was a chance for him to curry favor with her. As long as she acted angry and ignored him, Lin Qian would immediately soften. Lin Qian had always been spineless, ever since they were kids. Whenever she got angry, he would come begging for her forgiveness like a pitiful little dog. "Not riding in my car? Are you threatening me?" Lin Qian found it absurd and ridiculous, recalling how humble he had been in the past. He had kindly offered her rides home, but she saw it as him begging her to ride in his car. "Fine, I'll tell you straight. My car is not welcome to you, so please don't ride in it again." "Thank you." Lin Qian no longer wanted Liu Ruoyan in his car because he found her utterly repulsive. His words struck Liu Ruoyan like a thunderbolt, leaving her stunned. She never expected Lin Qian to be so resolute. "Lin Qian, what do you mean? If you keep this up, I really won't pay attention to you anymore." Liu Ruoyan placed her hands on her hips, furious. She couldn't believe Lin Qian dared to speak to her like this. She must have been too lenient with him recently, which made him so bold. She believed that if she truly got angry, Lin Qian would become scared and return to his former obedient self. "If you're angry, then be angry. What does it have to do with me?" "Fine, Lin Qian, you said it yourself. Even if you beg me now, kneel down, and kowtow, I won't pay attention to you." Liu Ruoyan turned and stormed off, convinced that Lin Qian would be waiting at the school gate after school, driving his BMW and buying expensive bags to appease her. So, she wasn't worried at all. She just needed to go to the school gate when school ended. Chapter 4. This car belongs to Liu Ruoyan. Who said you could drive it away? After school ended in the afternoon, Lin Qian headed straight to the parking lot without hesitation. The old man guarding the cars greeted him warmly as soon as he saw him. Student, here to drive the campus bell's car again. In his past life, Lin Qian had been labeled with many tags: simp, bodyguard, manservant, driver, and so on. But he had never cared because he believed Liu Ruoyan would eventually become his wife. So even if others misunderstood, he didn't mind because he thought of himself and Liu Ruoyan as family. But now, everyone had been deeply influenced by this notion. Old man, this is my car, not Liu Ruoyan's. I was just giving her a ride home before. I'm not her driver, Lin Qian said. He pressed the fingerprint unlock and started his BMW X5 convertible, a car worth over 5 million. In his past life, Lin Qian hadn't been particularly fond of luxury cars. He wouldn't have minded driving a Wuling Hongguang. But everyone at school thought he was her temporary driver. In his past life, to satisfy Liu Ruoyan's vanity, Lin Qian had never exposed her lies and even deliberately drove luxury cars because she liked them. In this life, Liu Ruoyan would never set foot in his car again. He floored the accelerator, and the car sped through the campus like lightning. As he drove out of the school gate, everyone's eyes were drawn to him. Look, isn't that Liu Ruoyan's car? Liu Ruoyan's car is so cool. It must be expensive, probably over 100,000. Nonsense, I looked it up. This car costs at least 5 million. What? A car worth 5 million? Liu Ruoyan is truly a wealthy heiress. That's nothing. Last month, Liu Ruoyan donated a batch of sports equipment to the school, spending tens of thousands. My God, Liu Ruoyan is such a genuine rich second generation. Not only is she beautiful and kind, but she's also incredibly philanthropic. Huh? Why don't I see Liu Ruoyan in the car? Who was that sitting in the car just now? That's Lin Qian, Liu Ruoyan's personal driver, maid, bodyguard, simp, food fetcher, flatterer, and bag carrier. He's the son of Liu Ruoyan's family maid. You don't know him? I just returned to the country, so I'm not too familiar. Can you tell me more? At the school gate, a cool convertible came to a sudden stop. Please open the gate. Lin Qian had been waiting for nearly 2 minutes and was growing impatient. Lin Qian, what's going on? Liu Ruoyan isn't here yet. Why are you driving away? The security guard, Yang Bin, lazily walked over, a cigarette dangling from his mouth. What do you mean? Can't I leave without her? Lin Qian was stunned. He never expected that he couldn't even drive his own car away. Of course you can't leave. This is Liu Ruoyan's car. If you drive it away without her and something happens, our security department can't take responsibility. The school has strict rules. Unless the owner of the car drives away, we absolutely cannot let him go. Yang Bin's reason made Lin Qian dumbfounded. Liu Ruoyan's car? Can't drive away by himself. This is really the opposite of the heavenly power. It's the time for school to be over, and there are many people. Please go back first. We can only let you go when Liu Ruoyan and you are in the car together. Who told you that the owner of the car is Liu Ruoyan? Lin Qian found it funny. Yang Bin sneered, if it's not Liu Ruoyan's, could it be yours? This is my car. I can drive away if I want. You open the door quickly, otherwise, I will call and complain to you immediately. It's really crazy. Everyone has been brainwashed by Liu Ruoyan. Lin Qian only then deeply realized the seriousness of the matter. This bitch's mind is so deep. In the last life, he didn't even notice it. Your car? You must be daydreaming. You are so shameless. Schoolgirl Liu kindly let you drive, but you really think you are the master. You are just a driver, and you can be replaced at any time. Yang Bin seemed to see someone, and immediately ran over, with a face full of praise. Schoolgirl Liu, you came at the right time. This guy wanted to drive your car away, but I stopped him. In the distance, Liu Ruoyan and her friend Wen Xia were walking towards the school gate. Seeing Lin Qian's car parked there, the corners of her mouth rose slightly, revealing a smug smile. You are such a shameless licker. Didn't you say a lot of harsh words before? What about now? You are still parked at the door, waiting for me to get in the car. It's not that easy to coax me so easily. What? Ruoyan, he actually wanted to drive the car away privately, it's too much. Liu Ruoyan hadn't spoken yet, but Wen Xiao couldn't listen anymore. Lin Qian, Ruoyan hasn't even gotten in the car, how dare you drive away? Hurry up and get off and open the door for Ruoyan. Wen Xiao shouted angrily and arrogantly. Lin Qian didn't want to pay attention to her at all. This crazy woman didn't even know who the car belonged to, and she was yelling without any scruples. You are talking to yourself, did you hear me? Wen Xiao was furious, and walked to Liu Ruoyan angrily and complained, Ruoyan, you should take care of your servant's son. If you don't take care of him, his tail will be up to the sky. Liu Ruoyan said, Lin Qian, if you want me to forgive you, you should apologize to Wen Xiao quickly. Liu Ruoyan felt that Lin Qian must be waiting for her here, wanting to get her forgiveness. Since that's the case, she has to show full sincerity. Even if she asks Lin Qian to kneel down and lick her shoes, Lin Qian has to do it obediently. Who is she? Why should I apologize to her? Also, in what capacity are you talking to me? Lin Qian said indifferently. He now felt more and more disgusted with Liu Ruoyan, and really didn't understand why he was so obsessed with her in his previous life. Don't go too far, I'm giving you a chance now, what else do you want? I say it again, come down and apologize to her quickly, otherwise. Liu Ruoyan's voice has not yet fallen, and she was interrupted by Lin Qian mercilessly. Otherwise, what can you do? It must be said that Liu Ruoyan was really too deep into the play, and completely treated him as a servant. I say, are servants so arrogant now? They gave me a bite to eat, it's fine if they are not grateful, but they are still acting wild here. Yang Bin was listening on the side and couldn't stand it anymore. He was also one of Liu Ruoyan's fanatical pursuers. After all, who can not like a gentle and kind beautiful school belle? And this school belle is a rich girl, she is simply a flawless existence, without any flaws. Chapter 5 help you teach the servants a lesson, okay? Listen, Lin Qian, listen to other people's awareness, and then look at your own awareness. Wen Xiao added fuel to the fire. Eat Ruoyan's food, drink Ruoyan's food. People, you should know how to be grateful. Just then, a group of girls' commotion came from behind. Look, it's the school hunk Suochen. Suochen also went home after school. Hey, the school belle is here too. Wow, handsome man and beautiful girl, they are so well matched standing together. Lin Qian heard their voice and saw the boy who was walking slowly in the rearview mirror. He was tall and long-legged, and his feminine and handsome face made countless girls fall in love with him. This is Suochen, how could Lin Qian not remember him? That dog man who was with Liu Ruoyan, Lin Qian would know him even if he turned into ashes. Veins popped up and he was furious. But then Lin Qian loosened his fist again, it was not worth getting angry for this dog man and woman. Suochen was very handsome, his face could almost be compared with that of a Korean male star. Lin Qian's appearance was not the same as Suochen's, masculine and resolute, another style, but he was always suppressed by Liu Ruoyan as a joke, saying that he was not as white as Suochen's skin and his hairstyle was not trendy enough. Ruoyan, why didn't you come to the dance studio at noon today? I was planning to teach you a few new moves. Since you didn't come, forget it. I brought you the coat you left behind. Suochen said as he walked forward, his voice as gentle as water. Senior, you are so nice. Thank you. I almost forgot about it. As soon as she saw Suochen, Liu Ruoyan's eyes lit up instantly, and her voice became particularly gentle and charming. Are you free this weekend? Let's go out and play together. There is a newly opened amusement park with many fun projects. I just happen to have 2 tickets. Although I know that this little money is nothing to you, it's hard to buy a good mood even if you have money. Suochen smiled slightly, giving people an extremely sunny and warm feeling. The girls all fell for him, their eyes full of obsession and admiration. Liu Ruoyan naturally agreed happily, well, then see you tomorrow. Lin Qian looked at the so-called coat, which was obviously a small vest. And the close-fitting small vest was still tightly held in Suochen's hand. How could they say they were just ordinary friends? The two of them really hooked up now. Liu Ruoyan was still desperately quibbling in her previous life. Suochen walked to the front of the car and glanced at Lin Qian. Then he showed a faint smile. Lin Qian, I ask you to send Ruoyan back safely. Damn. Do you really think he is a driver? If she wants to go home, she can take a taxi by herself. Why should I send her home? Don't you think this is ridiculous? Besides, whether I send her home or not, why do I need you to act as a good person? What's your business? I don't have time to chat with you here. If the security room doesn't open the door for me, I would have left long ago. Lin Qian's words were like a bombshell, shocking everyone. If the security room doesn't open the door, he will call to complain. The classmates around gathered around in an uproar. Crazy? Crazy. Are the children of servants so arrogant now? Do they totally ignore the master? It's so funny, he really thinks he is a young master, har har har. The students watching pointed and said, and were extremely disgusted with Lin Qian's behavior. Some people even started taking pictures and videos, and wanted to post Lin Qian's ugly face on the internet. Damn, I have never seen such an arrogant servant. Sui Chen frowned. Ruoyan, there are so many people watching, you should control Lin Qian. If this is spread on the internet, it will have a bad impact on your company. Sui Chen said to Liu Ruoyan with concern. In his opinion, Lin Qian was a servant of Liu Ruoyan's family after all. If he taught Lin Qian a lesson himself, it would lower his status, and there were so many people watching, which would easily affect his image in the school. In Liu Ruoyan's opinion, Lin Qian really went too far today. Today, in front of so many people in the school, he didn't even give her any face. I must punish him well this time, ignore him for a month, drive him crazy, and kneel down to beg for forgiveness. Before Liu Ruoyan spoke, Wen Xiao couldn't help it, ran to Lin Qian and said angrily, "Get off. Driving Ruoyan's car, you dare to be so arrogant. Get off, immediately, right now." Her car? Liu Ruoyan, is this your car? Do you have the ability to tell everyone the truth? Lin Qian frowned and raised his voice countless times. Liu Ruoyan certainly didn't dare to answer, but she didn't plan to speak, just put on a helpless expression on her face. As long as she kept silent, everyone would side with her. What's the truth? Ruoyan kindly lent you the car, but the truth is that it was occupied by you, a villain. I can't stand your servant's behavior the most, and now you dare to be so arrogant. If you don't get off, don't blame me for pulling you down. Wen Xiao was furious and was about to force Lin Qian down. Crazy woman, this is my car, why should I get off? How could Lin Qian just sit in the driver's seat and do as she wished? As the two of them were tug-tug, the rearview mirror on the left side of the car snapped. The rearview mirror broke off. Wen Xiao's face turned pale and she began to tremble. She heard from Liu Ruoyan that the car was worth at least 5 million. Just this rearview mirror would probably cost more than 100,000. If she had to pay for it, she would probably have lost her pocket money for a year. Ruoyan, I didn't break it on purpose. I just wanted to teach him a lesson for you. It's all Lin Qian's fault. It's all his fault. Ruoyan, we are such good sisters. You won't ask me to pay for it, right? Lin Qian sneered, this is my car. I'm asking Liu Ruoyan for help. Interesting. Lin Qian certainly wouldn't let Wen Xiao off for damaging his car. Anyway, the school has cameras, so he will settle the compensation with her. Liu Ruoyan glared at Lin Qian coldly. He must have taken the wrong medicine today and was deliberately angry with her. Besides, the car was originally insured, and the repairs didn't cost anything, so she agreed immediately. Don't worry, we are good girlfriends. It's just a little money, you don't have to pay for it. Thank you, Ruoyan, you are really my best girlfriend. Wen Xiao thanked Liu Ruoyan again and again, thinking that rich people are really different, and she must hold onto this thigh tightly. When everyone heard Liu Ruoyan say that she didn't need to accompany her, they all cast admiring eyes on Liu Ruoyan. Money is not as important as friendship. Liu Ruoyan is worthy of being the recognized #1 school beauty in our school. Get off here. A righteous voice sounded. Sui Chen took action and lifted Lin Qian off the car. He really couldn't stand his Ruoyan being bullied by the servant's son like this, so he would help her teach this servant a lesson today and let him know how powerful he was. Sui Chen was very strong because he often practiced dancing and lifted girls. Lin Qian didn't resist. He wanted to see if Liu Ruoyan had the courage to see him get hurt, so he was pulled off the car. Well done, school hunk. I've been displeased with Lin Qian for a long time. To deal with such evil people, we should use such violent means to let them know that we are not easy to mess with. Sui Chen grabbed Lin Qian's clothes tightly and asked Liu Ruoyan, Ruoyan, I should help you teach your servant a lesson, you should have no objection, right? Chapter 6 Press your feet up, and you can't start it either. Liu Ruoyan didn't dare to let Lin Qian get hurt, forget it, just scare him. The school belle has such a good temper, I'll let people beat her up to vent my anger. Only Liu's school belle is so gentle. If anyone marries her in the future, he must have saved the Milky Way in his previous life. The other boys were envious. I'll spare you today, but if you dare to be so arrogant next time, you'll be in trouble. Sue Chen snorted and let go. Wen Xiao smiled and said, Ruoyan, I haven't ridden in your convertible yet. Can you take me for a spin? I want that feeling too. Wen Xiao wanted to post a circle of friends, which would definitely attract many likes and satisfy her vanity. This. Liu Ruoyan hesitated and looked at the classmates who were watching around. Yeah, we haven't seen the school beauty driving a car yet. It's always Lin Qian, the servant, who drives the car. I don't know how good the school beauty's driving skills are. I'm ready to take pictures to witness this historic moment. Everyone started talking at once, which made Liu Ruoyan feel a little embarrassed. It's all because of this damn Lin Qian, who caused so many troubles for herself. He also said that the car was his. If Liu Ruoyan didn't drive away, there might be some rumors. Lin Qian, you found it yourself, don't blame me. Liu Ruoyan took a look at the keys in the car and agreed. She also had a driver's license. She and Lin Qian were together when she learned to drive. They signed up together when they graduated from high school. No problem. Today, I'll take you for a ride. Great, Ruoyan. Come on, let's get in the car. Wen Xiao couldn't wait to sit in the passenger seat, and Liu Ruoyan also got in the car, ready to start the car. Lin Qian, to punish you, I'm driving the car away today. Take a taxi back by yourself. Lin Qian was speechless. How could this woman be so shameless? However, he did not stop her and watched Liu Ruoyan start the car quietly. A group of licking dogs called out around her, the school beauty looks so beautiful sitting in the driver's seat. I've taken a photo and plan to use it as the cover of my phone. Send it to me quickly. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Today I finally know where the term, beautiful woman with a beautiful car, came from. Sue Chen smiled at the side, Ruoyan, be careful on the road, remember to report to me when you get home. See you tomorrow? See you tomorrow, senior. Liu Ruoyan fastened her seat belt. Lin Qian looked at the couple flirting with each other and sneered in his heart. Liu Ruoyan, do you think it's possible for you to drive my car away? He was not in a hurry at all, because Liu Ruoyan couldn't move his car at all. Liu Ruoyan turned the key, and the convertible started up. At this time, the little security guard Yang Bin had already opened the door. Ruoyan, let's go. Wen Xiao was so excited that she danced with joy. Everyone took a breath and prepared for the scene of the car flying out. They were nervous and excited. 2 seconds later, the car stalled. Everyone was stunned. It must be the school beauty's operating error. After all, Lin Qian often drove this car. The school beauty hadn't touched the car for so long, so it was normal to have some small mistakes. Ruoyan, what's wrong? Why did it stall? Wen Xiao asked curiously. My foot slipped. It's okay. I'll start it again. Liu Ruoyan was puzzled. What happened? Then she restarted it again, and it stalled again after 2 or 3 seconds. Sue Chen ran over and asked, Ruoyan, what's wrong with the car? It's okay. I haven't driven it for a long time. My hands are a little unfamiliar. Liu Ruoyan was sweating profusely. If she didn't drive the car away today, she might become a joke in the whole school. Don't be nervous. Take your time. Sue Chen said gently. The next 10 times, the car stalled without exception. It's understandable once or twice, but so many times, there must be something wrong. Liu Ruoyan began to doubt her life. Could it be that she couldn't even start the car? It shouldn't be like this. Lin Qian always operated it this way. What went wrong? Wen Xiao jumped out of the car and pointed at Lin Qian, who was sitting in front of the flower bed, and shouted angrily, Lin Qian, what did you do? Why can't the car start? You must have done something. Otherwise, how could it be possible? Lin Qian interrupted, do you think there is a possibility that this car needs the owner's fingerprint to unlock it? Wen Xiao was stunned when she saw Lin Qian say this. Lin Qian, what nonsense are you talking about? This is obviously Ruoyan's car. Doesn't she know that she needs to enter her fingerprint? In her opinion, Lin Qian was simply out of his mind. He could actually say such a ridiculous thing. Right, Ruoyan. Of course, this is my car. Of course I have fingerprints. Liu Ruoyan's face turned pale instantly. She used to focus on driving a sports car and enjoying the envious eyes of others. How could she pay attention to Lin Qian's every move? For Lin Qian, she has always regarded him as a humble licking dog. How can a person pay attention to a dog's behavior? However, fortunately, there was another reason why she dared to swear that the car was hers before, that is, she remembered that she had entered her fingerprints. At that time, Lin Qian begged her to enter the fingerprints, saying that the car would be theirs from now on. It had been so long that she almost forgot about it. Since she had entered the fingerprints, she naturally thought that she could start the car. Liu Ruoyan, are you sure this is your car? Lin Qian wanted to completely expose her true face today to see how shameless she could be. How blind was he in his previous life to be deceived by this woman's lies? Ruoyan, drive this car away and let everyone see how ungrateful Lin Qian is. You've been so good to him, and you let him drive your car. But this guy shamelessly said it was his. He's so shameless. Ruoyan, drive. Wen Xiao was furious. She couldn't stand Lin Qian's arrogant look. What's so great about a servant's son? Xiao, sit tight. Liu Ruoyan only noticed that there was a fingerprint verification screen next to the car key at this time, and she secretly breathed a sigh of relief. No wonder the car kept turning off, it turned out that she forgot to verify. So, she put her noble thumb on it. Beep. Then, a vibration rejection sound came from the sports car. It was obvious that the fingerprint input was incorrect. Since the car had not started yet, the system in the car had no response. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that the verification failed. Hey, what's going on? Why is there an input error? There is always love in the mountains and rivers, can I add a bookshelf? Chapter 7. It's you who did it, hurry up and open the car. Liu Ruoyan panicked instantly, it was embarrassing enough today. She vowed that if she couldn't drive the car away, her embarrassing story would be spread all over tomorrow. Isn't it the thumb? Liu Ruoyan could only bite the bullet and try one finger at a time, but all ended in failure. None of the 10 fingers on both hands could pass their verification, which made Liu Ruoyan fall into extreme confusion and bewilderment. She clearly remembered that she had entered the fingerprint, and she was 100% sure that she had entered it. Why? Why on earth? Lin Qian, what the hell did you do? Why did Ruoyan's verification fail? Wen Xiao shouted angrily. In her opinion, she and Liu Ruoyan have become the focus of everyone's attention at this moment. If Liu Ruoyan makes a fool of herself in public, she will also feel ashamed. Wen Xiao, don't you think what you said is ridiculous? Since this is the car of the campus beauty of Liu University, she can't even start it herself, what's the point of asking me, an outsider? Lin Qian crossed his arms and looked like he was watching the fun. He was not in a hurry at all. Liu Ruoyan should be in a hurry. She did enter her fingerprints before, and it was Lin Qian who begged her to do so. Because Lin Qian wanted this car to be exclusive to them at that time, symbolizing their eternal love. But now it seems that the so-called love is nothing but empty. Liu Ruoyan's fingerprints were just deleted by him. If she can verify it successfully, it would be really amazing. It must be you who did it, it must be you. Lin Qian, did you secretly replace Ruoyan's fingerprints in an attempt to occupy this car? It must be said that Wen Xiao's imagination is really rich, and she did not hesitate to throw this basin of dirty water on Lin Qian. In her heart, if Lin Qian had not secretly done something bad, how could Ruoyan make a fool of herself in front of everyone? If Lin Qian had not done something, how could Liu Ruoyan's car not start? Liu Ruoyan remained silent, but looked aggrieved, as if she had suffered a great injustice. She felt as if the whole world owed her this grievance. Oh my God, isn't the maid's son too arrogant? He dared to occupy the mistress's luxury car. What on earth does he want to do? Who will control this Lin Qian? He is simply lawless. This is clearly a crime of theft. He should be arrested and put in jail. School beauty Liu is so kind. She is so good to Lin Qian on weekdays. Who would have thought that this guy would be so heartless? The classmates pointed fingers and criticized Lin Qian. I am immoral? A bunch of idiots who follow the wind. Lin Qian was too lazy to argue with them. However, Liu Ruoyan's disguise is indeed unique. Even at this point, she couldn't show her true face. Lin Qian, I think you are itching for a fight, right? Unlock the car quickly, don't force me to beat you in public. Sue Chen on the side couldn't stand it anymore and decided to stand up for Liu Ruoyan. He would never allow anyone to bully the goddess in his heart, especially an unreliable guy like Lin Qian. If you don't tell me, I will beat you to pieces today. Sue Chen showed his strong arms, and his every move caused the girls around him to scream. Wow, Sue Chen is so handsome. Is he going to be the protector of Liu Xiaohua? Too manly, I think that Lin Qian deserves to be punished. He dared to occupy Liu Xiaohua's car. If it were me, I would have sent him to the police station long ago. Chen, be gentle, don't hurt him. This time, Liu Ruoyan did not stop Sue Chen, but instead instructed him to do it. She felt that Lin Qian had gone too far, locking the car and not letting her drive away. Driving his car was giving him face, but he didn't appreciate it. How could she bear it? He must be taught a hard lesson, otherwise he would really be lawless. She just didn't believe that she couldn't cure Lin Qian. He. Looking at Sue Chen's fist as big as a sandbag, Lin Qian suddenly sneered. What are you laughing at? Sue Chen frowned, his face full of confusion and anger. I'm laughing at you for seeking death. Do you really think I'm so easy to bully? Sue Chen, get out of here quickly, don't be shameless. Lin Qian pushed Sue Chen's hand away effortlessly. Are you looking for death? Sue Chen was completely enraged that the servant's son dared to talk to him like this, and rushed towards Lin Qian with his fists waving. Snap! Then, Sue Chen was slapped by Lin Qian with a loud slap and flew away. Everyone was stunned and didn't react at all to what happened. Even Liu Ruoyan widened her eyes, her face full of disbelief. She never expected Lin Qian to take action. Do you really think I dare not fight back? Lin Qian straightened his collar, twisted his neck, and put on a posture ready to fight at any time. Although Sue Chen was tall and mighty, Lin Qian was not an ordinary person. He was a black belt master in Taekwondo, and he had been holding back before. As for why he became a black belt in Taekwondo, it was because he once learned Taekwondo in order to please Liu Ruoyan and worried that she would be bullied. He secretly practiced hard for a year and a half, just to be able to stand up and protect Liu Ruoyan at the critical moment. Then he left a brave and fearless image in her heart, making her admire him even more. But now it seems so ridiculous. When he thought of this pair of dogs and men who had been secretly rolling in bed behind his back, he increased the strength of his hands a lot. It seems that I have to deal with you today, otherwise you will really be lawless. Sue Chen struggled to get up from the ground and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. School prince, teach him a lesson. Take care of this scumbag. Amid the cheers of the crowd, Sue Chen became more and more confident. Just now I was careless. Now, you'd better kneel down in front of Ruoyan and kowtow to her to apologize. Otherwise. Before Sue Chen finished speaking, Lin Qian rushed up and punched him again, knocking him to the ground again, leaving him powerless to fight back. 2 more kicks landed on Sue Chen's chest, and Lin Qian made a killing move. Everyone in the audience was dumbfounded, and the girls who supported Sue Chen were also dumbfounded. They couldn't believe that the male god in their minds, Sue Chen, was beaten so badly. How is it possible? Sue Chen had always thought that Lin Qian was weak and easy to bully. But these 2 hits made him look pale, and he fell into deep self-doubt. At this moment, his internal organs were in severe pain, beads of sweat rolled down his forehead, and he didn't even have the strength to stand up. It hurts so much. Damn Lin Qian, he actually dared to attack him. When did he, the male god, Sue Chen, suffer such a loss? What's so surprising? You look strong and powerful, but in fact you have no fighting skills at all. You are just a show-off. You are worthy of fighting with me. Chapter 8. Who told you to take off your shoes? Get out of my car immediately. I can beat you to a pulp with one hand, not to mention that your movements were so obvious before you attacked. Lin Qian snorted disdainfully, not wanting to talk nonsense with him anymore. Lin Qian, you dare to beat someone up in school. Aren't you afraid of being expelled from school? Seeing Sue Chen being beaten, Liu Ruoyan still sat in the car without moving, fearing that Lin Qian would take the opportunity to drive away as soon as she got out of the car. Liu Ruoyan, you are really hypocritical. Why didn't you say anything when he was about to beat me just now? Now you come out and yell at me. Lin Qian snorted coldly, not wanting to waste words with her anymore. This woman is really disgusting, so disgusting that he wants to vomit when he sees her. Anyway, he doesn't expect Liu Ruoyan to suddenly wake up, and even if she wakes up, it has nothing to do with him. Now. You two, get out of the car right now. Lin Qian no longer had any patience at this moment, and stood directly in front of the sports car, issuing a final ultimatum to Liu Ruoyan and Wen Xiao. If the two did not obey, he would take tough measures. Lin Qian, who are you trying to scare? This is Ruoyan's car, you have only been driving it for a few days, and you really think you are the owner of the car. I tell you, this car belongs to Ruoyan, and you are just a poor driver. Even if I sit here, dare you touch me? Wen Xiao did not take Lin Qian seriously at all, and her legs were unscrupulously placed on the co-pilot of the sports car. She even took off her high heels and rubbed her bare feet in the car. Really? If you don't get off yourself, don't blame me for being rude. After that, Lin Qian stepped forward and roughly pulled Wen Xiao down. She took off her shoes in her own car and showed her smelly feet. Did she think her feet smelled good? It was so disgusting. He felt dirty even hugging a woman like this, not to mention anything else. "Arr!" Wen Xiao screamed. She never expected Lin Qian to be so rude. "Ruoyan, you should take care of your servants." "Lin Qian, is it necessary to do this? It's just a joke. Why do you take it seriously?" Liu Ruoyan put her hands on her hips. In her opinion, Lin Qian was too much today. She didn't even give herself face in front of all the teachers and students in the school. "I was just a little angry before. If you do this again, I will really get angry." "Liu Ruoyan, I'm not kidding you. I told you to get out of my car right away. Don't force me to throw you out." "A joke? Do you really think I'm a devoted bootlicker? I have to coax you when you get angry. With so many people watching, can't you give me some face?" Liu Ruoyan finally panicked and lowered her voice. "Stop talking nonsense here. If you don't get off, don't blame me for being rude. I won't be embarrassed then." Lin Qian knew that Liu Ruoyan cared most about her status as a rich lady in school, and he would definitely protect her. Sure enough, her face turned extremely ugly in an instant. Lin Qian embarrassed her so much in public, which made her angry. "Okay, Lin Qian, you have guts. It seems that you really don't want me to forgive you. Okay, you asked for it, don't blame me for not saying it in advance. When you want to ask me for forgiveness in the future, I will never agree." Liu Ruoyan got off the car angrily. She was really afraid that Lin Qian would really throw her off. Damn Lin Qian. Isn't it just that his family has some money? What's there to be proud of? If it weren't for her halo, who in the school would know who he is? Humph, it seems that I've been too nice to Lin Qian these days, making him have an illusion that I'm easy to fool. Liu Ruoyan thought to herself that when Lin Qian begs for forgiveness next time, she must make him kneel on the playground. Let everyone see how this dog pleases his master. Although she didn't know why Lin Qian suddenly became so angry, she believed that Lin Qian would regret it soon. From childhood to adulthood, there was no exception. Liu Ruoyan had long been accustomed to countless apologies and flattery. In her heart, Lin Qian had long been labeled as a lowly person. This man is a lowly person who likes to be abused. Lin Qian got in the car, and the next moment, the car started. Everyone was stunned. They couldn't tell whose car it was. Wen Xiao said angrily, "Ruoyan, are you really going to leave him alone?" Liu Ruoyan snorted coldly, "Xiao, don't worry, I will definitely help you deal with him after I go back. It's really too much. Not only did he delete my fingerprints, but now he doesn't even listen to me. I will definitely come back to find my father when I go back, and let the servants take good care of their own son." Liu Ruoyan pretended to be very angry and performed in front of everyone. Everyone understood after hearing what Liu Ruoyan said. The son of the maid in Liu School Beauty's family is so bold that he even forcibly occupied the sports car brought by the master. This world is really getting more and more lawless. "Security room, open the door." Lin Qian roared, he was angry. He still had to deal with things at home when he went back, because a big thing happened at home today. It was about Liu Ruoyan's mother. She was doing evil in her own home again. In his last life, he was Liu Ruoyan's licker, so he always protected Liu Ruoyan's mother in family matters. But in this life, he clearly knew that every member of Liu Ruoyan's family was a vampire. "I'll only say this once. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences." Lin Qian pointed at the security guard Yang Bin in the security room and issued a final notice. If he didn't open the door, he would use his campus power. "Lin Qian, who are you trying to scare? Aren't you just the son of a maid? I won't open the door today, what can you do to me? Yang Bin spitted and dared to threaten him. A servant dared to compare himself with the status of a big security guard. He saw everything that happened just now. Lin Qian was too arrogant. If he wasn't still wearing a security uniform, maybe he would rush up and beat Lin Qian up now, and show off in front of Liu Xiaohua. Very good, it seems you will be unemployed today, Lin Qian said lightly. Gosh, do you really think I was scared? Yang Bin was stunned for a moment, then burst into laughter. He thought Lin Qian was crazy, and he could say such big words. Come on, I want to see how you can make me unemployed. Lin Qian didn't say anything and took out his mobile phone and made a call. His uncle is a big director of the school. With just a word, he can handle all the trivial matters around the school. He never used his connections before, and today is the time to let people know that he is not easy to mess with. A stinky security guard actually bullied him. I have lived a new life, and I must not let this happen again. Hey, you still know how to call for help. I won't open the door today. If you have the guts, let someone open it for me. Chapter 9. I won't open the door today, what can you do to me? I won't open the door today, I want to see what you can do to me. Yang Bin looked arrogant and didn't take Lin Qian seriously at all, because his uncle was the captain of the security team. He thought to himself, this jerk wants to fire him, who does he think he is? School leader? As long as his uncle is there, he can protect him, so Yang Bin dares to be so unscrupulous in school. Uncle Zhang, it's me, Xiao Qian, I'm in a little trouble. Lin Qian rarely bothers Uncle Zhang, just blame this guy for not having eyes. You like to lick Liu Ruoyan, right? Then I'll let you lick enough. Oh, you're calling people, I'm so scared. Yang Bin couldn't help laughing when he saw Lin Qian making a phone call. Don't worry, I'll be here soon. Lin Qian's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a mysterious smile. Who are you trying to scare? My uncle is the captain of the security team. Uncle, why are you here? As soon as Yang Bin finished speaking, a fat man came running breathlessly not far away, also wearing a security uniform. It was Yang Bin's uncle Ren Jie. He just received a call saying that his nephew had blocked someone at the school gate and the higher-ups scolded him. Tell him to deal with the matter quickly, or he would be fired. Ren Jie cursed. It had only been a few days since he recruited Yang Bin, and Yang Bin kept causing trouble for him. He watched Long Legs on Douyin during working hours and slept and smoked in the security room. If it weren't for his sister, he would have fired him long ago. He offended the school leaders again this time, and he wanted to cry. Uncle, you came at the right time. There is a car thief here who was stopped like this. Should we call the police immediately and arrest him? In Yang Bin's opinion, Lin Qian was driving the school beauty's car, which was stealing, and it would be better to send him to the police station. Let him have a good taste of stealing other people's cars and being so righteous, and he must be severely punished. Par. Ren Jie rushed up and slapped him in the face. The sound was very clear and loud, like a splash. The people who were watching the excitement were stunned. How could this brave little security guard be beaten? Sua Chen also thought that Lin Qian was against the school security, and he could see him being beaten immediately. The result was beyond his expectation. A slap hit Yang Bin's face hard, and it hurt. Yang Bin was confused and stood there stupidly. He covered his face with his hands and asked aggrievedly, Uncle, why did you hit me? Par. Ren Jie slapped him again, and the hand was even heavier. You still have the nerve to ask me why I hit you. I asked you to come here to guard the gate, what are you doing? You closed the school gate and stopped the cars from leaving. Didn't you see that the cars behind were full? Ren Jie pointed to a long line of cars behind, all of which were cars of teachers or rich kids, all lined up behind Lin Qian's car waiting for the gate to open. They were already impatient and the horns were honking. Yang Bin was dumbfounded. He was just talking to Lin Qian and didn't see these things. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and open the gate. Ren Jie kicked Yang Bin hard on the butt. Soon, the school gate opened and students swarmed out. In an instant, fewer people were watching the excitement. After all, on weekends, going home to the internet cafe and shopping were the main themes of the students. At other times, this kind of melon would be eaten to its fullest. Lin Qian drove the car to their door, but he didn't leave in a hurry, but waited in the car. Soon, Ren Jie grabbed Yang Bin's shoulder and walked in front of Lin Qian. Their higher-ups told him that he had to deal with this matter today, otherwise he would not stay in school any longer. Uncle, it's this guy. He stole the car of the school beauty Liu. Let's catch him together. Don't let him run away. Yang Bin hadn't seen the situation clearly yet, and thought that his uncle had just opened the door under pressure. You almost killed me, and you're still arresting people. Kneel down quickly, do you hear me? Ren Jie kicked Yang Bin's back fiercely, and he was so disappointed that he didn't have eyes, and kept talking about stealing cars. He recognized this top luxury car at a glance. The other party was able to start it, and it was most likely the owners. And just now the leader called and said that his nephew had offended a big shot. He didn't even finish shitting, but he ran over happily. Ren Jie then walked to Lin Qian with a smile, lowered his head, and said very politely, "You must be Mr. Lin. My nephew is blind and has offended you. Please be magnanimous and spare him. He is very good at judging people. This boy is definitely a top second-generation rich man. His nephew is really blind and wants to kill him. Please spare me. One word." Lin Qian sneered, with a cold look in his eyes. If it was in the previous life, Lin Qian thought it was just a small matter and it would be over. But from now on, all those who offended him, if they don't pay a heavy price, then his life will be in vain. Yes, I will let him kowtow and apologize to you immediately. Stinky boy, kowtow and apologize to Mr. Lin. Ren Jie pulled Yang Bin over and pressed his head. Uncle, he is not Mr. Lin, he is the son of the school bell's servant, don't be fooled. Yang Bin argued confidently, and refused to kneel down to apologize. What nonsense are you talking about? How can you offend Mr. Lin? Ren Jie slapped Yang Bin again. If you don't apologize, get out of here. Yang Bin's eyes were almost spitting fire. How could he swallow this breath? Uncle, you were really fooled by him, their whole school knows his identity. I won't kneel down, I can't afford to lose face. Do you think I'm the son of a servant? Lin Qian couldn't help but feel funny, he was brainwashed so badly by Liu Ruoyan. Otherwise, although I'm not a student, I know everything that happened in this school. You, Lin Qian, the full-time driver of goddess Liu Ruoyan, who in the school doesn't know. Yang Bin argued confidently, in his opinion, Lin Qian could never be a rich second generation. Shut up. You dare to talk to young Master Lin like that? Believe it or not, I will beat you to death today. Ren Jie's eyes widened with anger, and the veins on his forehead bulged. Liu Ruoyan said that I am the son of a maid, and she is the daughter of the group, and you believe it. Why should I believe you? Yang Bin curled his lips with disdain. Have you heard of the Lin group? Lin Qian suddenly grabbed Yang Bin's neck. He liked to see others look disdainful. Why does this guy have an inexplicable sense of superiority? Isn't it because he despises his identity? Then let him take a good look at his true identity. Chapter 10. Kneel down, kowtow 100 times, and then get out. It is much more satisfying to break the worldview of this little security guard than to beat him up. That is why Lin Qiansai stayed patiently to explain. Do you know the famous Ganu liquor group in the Imperial City? Young Master Lin, are you? Ren Jie is well informed, and the liquor industry of the Lin group is well known throughout Daxiar. Who in the entire Imperial City does not know Ganu liquor, and it is also Ren Jie's favorite brand. It was almost selected as the national liquor. Ren Jie was extremely surprised that the man in front of him was actually the eldest son of the Lin group. He wanted to die, and he wanted to beat Yang Bin to death on the spot. The Lin group is famous in the Imperial City. Although Yang Bin does not drink, he has heard of it. Yang Bin swallowed his saliva, but still felt that this was impossible. If he is a super rich second generation, how could he be so low-key? Impossible, absolutely impossible. You still don't believe it. Since you have heard of the Lin group, have you heard of the Liu group? Liu Ruoyan said she is the daughter of the group. Is there a Liu group in the whole imperial capital? Fool, you didn't know you were deceived, I feel so sorry for you. Lin Qian raised the corner of his mouth, revealing a mocking smile. Yang Bin was dumbfounded. He really hadn't heard of the Liu group. Even the slightly famous family enterprises didn't have such a group. Has he really been deceived? But the school beauty is so kind, how could she deceive people? As Liu Ruoyan's loyal licker, Yang Bin refused to believe this fact. Mr. Lin, my nephew is ignorant, please don't bother with us. Ren Jie is very shrewd in dealing with people, and he immediately kowtowed to apologize. He can be the security captain, so his emotional intelligence is definitely not low. I don't want to argue with you, but your nephew seems to be unconvinced. Hurry up and apologize to Mr. Lin, or I will break your dog legs today. Ren Jie was almost crazy. If they offended such a big shot, they would not know how their family died. Then, he forcibly pulled Yang Bin to kneel down and kowtow. No need to be so troublesome, just let your nephew kowtow here 100 times and it will be over. If you can't kowtow enough, please look forward to what will happen next. Lin Qian smiled, with a bit of chill in his smile, and then drove away. With a bang, the sports car accelerated like an arrow from a string. You don't even know that you have offended a big shot. Why are you taking the lead for no reason, idiot? Hurry up and kowtow to me. If you can't kowtow 100 times, go home. Ren Jie was so angry that he cursed. He worked hard to find a job for his nephew, but he didn't expect to cause such a big trouble. Uncle, he is the son of the maid. Yang Bin continued to repeat what he said before. He still chose to believe the goddess Liu Ruoyan. After all, in his heart, how could the goddess lie? Par. Sun Qiong slapped him again. Kowtow quickly. Uncle, they are gone. Yang Bin tried to continue arguing. Go, why do you care if they leave or not? Kowtow before you leave, or get out of here. Ren Jie knew very well that since the other party knew the leader, his identity could not be false. You can find out by just checking the surveillance. Being sneaky and slippery is a way to death. Lin Qian drove all the way back to his villa. He clearly remembered that this weekend, that is, today, a big thing would happen at home. The nanny Zhu Mama at home would be kicked out of her home, and the beneficiary would be Liu Ruoyan's mother Li Huifan. There are two nannies in their family, one is Li Huifan and the other is Zhu Mama. Li Huifan is responsible for cooking and cleaning at home, while Zhu's mother is responsible for the management of the entire villa. She is an old lady who has worked in the Lin family for 10 years. She has always worked hard and can be said to be loyal. Today, Li Huifan will report Zhu's mother for stealing things from the house. And find the necklace that Lin Qian's mother has lost for a long time in the box under Zhu's mother's bed. In the previous life, Lin Qian chose to believe Li Huifan. Because she is Liu Ruoyan's mother Li Huifan, she instigated her mother to drive Zhu's mother away. It's really ridiculous to think about it now. Why did I blind my eyes? This is obviously a trap set by Li Huifan. Sure enough, Liu Ruoyan's family is not a good thing. Especially Li Huifan, the vicious woman, who finally killed his parents. Behind the scenes, I don't know how many bad things she did. Not only Liu Ruoyan's mother, his father, third brother and eldest brother may all use the identity of the Lin family to mess around. This time, he wanted to uproot Liu Ruoyan's family. Lin Qian thought about it and returned to the villa, and then he braked suddenly. The Lin family villa is super luxurious, covers a large area, and has a swimming pool. The old housekeeper Grandpa Wu had been waiting at the drop-off point. He was a kind old man who had been very good to Lin Qian since he was a child. He took care of all the big and small things in the Lin family. He remembered that Grandpa Wu died not long after his death in his previous life, and he did not live to the day when their Lin family went bankrupt. Wait, Lin Qian remembered that Grandpa Wu seemed to have died of a sudden heart attack. But that day, Grandpa Wu had a sudden heart attack, and the bottle of quick-acting heart-saving pills was empty. In desperation, he had to send Grandpa Wu to the hospital. He died on their way to the hospital. Why did the bottle of medicine suddenly disappear? Grandpa Wu is the housekeeper. He knows everything about the Lin family and manages it in an orderly manner. It is impossible that he did not replenish his own medicine in time when it was gone. Someone must have replaced it. The only one who could do this was Li Huifan. Master, you're back. Butler Wu waited for a long time. He looked in the car and found no one. Where's Miss Ruoyan? Because Liu Ruoyan had always lived at home in her previous life, Butler Wu was used to calling her Miss Ruoyan, and Lin Qian's family had no objection, so Butler Wu always called Liu Ruoyan Miss Ruoyan. The most important thing was that Lin Qian's parents really treated Liu Ruoyan as a child bride, thinking that she would become the daughter-in-law of the Lin family in the future. It's a pity that this family was so greedy that they took advantage of their family's power to do whatever they wanted. Grandpa Wu, don't call Liu Ruoyan Miss Ruoyan anymore. She's just the daughter of our servant. Don't call her the wrong name again. Lin Qian's sudden change surprised Butler Wu. Could it be that the young couple had a quarrel again? Lin Qian would only behave like this when two people had a quarrel. Master, didn't you? Grandpa Wu, before was before. Master, the two of you are having a tantrum. Butler Wu was about to comfort Lin Qian when he was interrupted. Tantrum? Not a tantrum at all. Only Lin Qian himself knows what he has been through, a terrible nightmare. Now that he is back, he will not repeat the same mistake again. He wants to nip everything in the bud, especially the Liu family. Chapter 11. Who is your son-in-law? Call me master from now on. From now on, she is just the daughter of a servant. I am telling you the truth, Grandpa Wu. I am not kidding you. Master, you. Lin Qian's serious expression and firm tone made Butler Wu realize that the master was not acting on impulse. He couldn't help but wonder, what did Liu Ruoyan do to make the master so angry? Where's my mother? Lin Qian did not explain much to housekeeper Wu. The most important thing now was to protect Zhu's mother before Li Huifan started to make trouble. Madam should be at home. Before housekeeper Wu finished speaking, he heard a crackling sound coming from the villa. It seems that it has started. Lin Qian hurried into the villa. Before he entered the house, he heard a sarcastic voice. Madam, look, Zhu's mother hid so many of your jewelry under the bed. No wonder you can't find your jewelry every time you lose it. Who else could it be but Li Huifan, a sharp-tongued rural woman? She got into the Lin family as a nanny because of her relationship with Lin Qian's grandfather, and she also called her husband to be a driver. Later, she took advantage of Liu Ruoyan's relationship with Lin Qian to persuade his parents to put Liu Ruoyan's eldest brother and third brother into the company. Finally, it was Liu Ruoyan's second uncle, a financial officer of a small company. After he kept talking to his parents, Liu Ruoyan was finally hired as an exception. Madam, look, you lost this ocean blue necklace a few days ago. Li Huifan, wearing a nanny's clothes, took out a crystal necklace and placed it in front of Mother Zhu. Under the light, the necklace shone with colorful light, worth millions. So it was you, Mother Zhu, who did it. Are you doing this to Madam? Li Huifan pointed at the aggrieved Mother Zhu, arrogant. On the other side, Mother Zhu was stunned when she saw a box of jewelry found under the bed. She really couldn't understand why these things were under her bed. Madam, you have to believe me, it really wasn't me, and I don't know why these things were under my bed. Mother Zhu squatted on the ground and cried. She really didn't know how to explain. This box is yours, and you are the only one who has the key. It's your room. It's impossible that someone put it there on purpose to frame you, right? Li Huifan ruled out all the impossibilities in one breath. She deliberately said this to directly rule out her own suspicion. Madam, Mother Zhu stole something. What do you think we should do? Should we call the police? Li Huifan looked at the woman sitting on the sofa, Lin Qian's mother, Yang Qingxue. She was wearing a black casual outfit. She was mature, steady, dignified, and generous. She was full of urban women's aura. Under her beautiful face were a pair of eyes that didn't flicker easily, thinking about the theft in front of her. As a business manager, she had her own judgment ability. She would not easily believe what she saw or heard. Mother Zhu had worked in the Lin family for so many years and had always been loyal. But now all the spearheads were pointed at Mother Zhu, and the things were also searched out of her room, which was irrefutable. I think we should call the police and catch the thief and bring him to justice. At this time, a voice sounded. Lin Qian walked into their hall quickly. When he saw his mother, he was a little excited and his eyes were about to moisten. In his previous life, he was unfilial and followed Liu Ruoyan around all day, bringing the wolf into their house, causing the family to be broken up and his parents to be killed. Xiao Qian is back, you should go back to their house quickly, you don't have to take care of the things at home. Yang Qingxue asked Lin Qian to go back to their house quickly. She felt that her son was a little different, but she couldn't tell what was different. She just felt that her son's eyes were deeper. Mom, since this is a family matter, I am also a member of the family, so I naturally have to take care of it. I think this matter should be investigated thoroughly to prevent it from happening again. Xiao Qian, didn't Ruoyan come back with you? Li Huifan didn't care at all about Lin Qian's call to the police, and asked cheerfully. She had already calculated that Lin Qian would come back today, and her daughter Liu Ruoyan would come back with him. Lin Qian would also stand on her side with his daughter, and then everyone would speak out. It doesn't matter if Zhu's mother doesn't admit it, as long as she is driven out, the goal will be achieved. But now that she saw that her daughter didn't come back, she had a bad premonition. Every weekend, the two of them came back together, but today Lin Qian didn't follow his daughter's ass. Mother Li, you'd better call me master. I don't feel comfortable calling me Xiao Qian. Lin Qian snorted coldly and emphasized. Li Huifen's face changed and her smile froze. What happened? In the past, Lin Qian didn't dare to offend her at all. Although she was a nanny, she was always polite. If he offended me, I could make him drink a pot of water just by saying a few words in front of my daughter. Master, madam, you have to believe me. I really didn't steal anything. Mother Ju was eager to refute, but she was caught with evidence and no one would believe her. Madam, I think we should call the police. Li Huifen took out her mobile phone and started calling without the consent of Lin Qian and Yang Qingxue, as if she was the mistress of this family. Mother Li, are you so impatient to drive people out? Lin Qian's words stunned Li Huifen, because that's what she thought in her heart. Master, what are you talking about? I'm not going to kick her out. It's Mother Ju who did something wrong, so she should be punished. Madam's necklace is worth millions, which is not a small amount. You can't just let it go. Li Huifen looked sinister, and she didn't intend to leave Mother Ju any chance to live. She thought to herself, if she couldn't bring Mother Ju down today, wouldn't all her previous plans be in vain? Mother Ju, don't cry, I believe you are innocent. Lin Qian hurried forward and helped Mother Ju up. He was so wrong in his last life, and this time, he would never allow Li Huifen's evil plan to succeed. Thank you, Master. I really don't know why this box is in my room. Mother Ju's face was full of tears and she felt wronged. Mom, I believe that this was not done by Mother Ju. Lin Qian's tone was extremely firm, and he trusted Mother Ju 100%. Such an obvious trap, all because he was stupid in his previous life and was bewitched by Liu Ruoyan. Xiao Qian, why do you think that this was not done by Mother Ju? Yang Qingxue asked doubtfully. She felt that her son was very different today. In the past, he obeyed Liu Ruoyan's orders and had almost no opinions of his own. He was also kind and respectful to Liu Ruoyan's mother Li Huifen. If it was Mother Ju who stole it, she could have taken it out to sell it. How could she have kept it at home waiting for others to search? Isn't this a contradiction? Chapter 12. I'm thirsty, please get me a bottle of water. What do you think, Mother Li? Lin Qian stared at Li Huifen with his eyes wide open. Xiao Qian, how would I know? Li Huifen's eyes were wandering and she didn't dare to look Lin Qian in the eye. Mother Li, let me say it again, please pay attention to your identity. Can you call Xiao Qian? Lin Qian's voice became louder, containing a serious warning. Li Huifen's face turned pale instantly, but she didn't dare to say a word. Are you crazy? What medicine did this damn kid Lin Qian take wrong? When Ruoyan comes back, I will make sure she gives this brat a good beating. Mom, I think someone deliberately framed Mother Ju. The box was clearly locked, and it was in Mother Ju's room. Mother Li, how did you know what was in the box? I went into Mother Ju's room once for something, and then I saw this mysterious box, so I thought there must be some unspeakable secret hidden in it. Li Huifen gritted her teeth and found an extremely far-fetched reason. Originally, the conflict in the situation was directed at Ju's mother, so why are all the criticisms now directed at her? Really? You can tell at a glance, so amazing. Lin Qian sneered, his tone full of sarcasm. Unless you have X-ray vision, you must have put the things there. Otherwise, how could you have thought that this was related to the jewelry that was lost before? How does this have anything to do with me? Master, do you think I did it? Seeing that her daughter had not returned yet, Li Huifen became as anxious as an ant on hot pan. If someone had said something to help, things wouldn't have been so embarrassing. Anyway, I believe that Mother Ju is innocent. Mom, what do you think? Let's end this matter here. Yang Qingxue didn't want to make too big a fuss. Millions of dollars worth of stuff was not a big sum for the Lin family. Moreover, Mother Ju has been loyal for many years, and she is willing to believe in Mother Ju from the bottom of her heart. Mother Ju wiped her tears and said, "Thank you, Master, thank you, Madam." Lin Qian did not intend to give up. He must make good use of this excellent opportunity to get to the bottom of Li Huifen's evil deeds and send her to jail. The charge of framing and slandering others is enough to make her receive the punishment she deserves. Grandpa Wu, I think it's necessary to investigate. Please ask the police to investigate and check all the surveillance cameras near Mama Ju's room. I want to see who is behind this. Li Huifan was suddenly panicked. She didn't understand why Lin Qian suddenly became like a different person and targeted her like this. If I could help myself, I would have kicked Mother Ju out long ago. Damn, is he angry with Ruoyan again? Okay, Xiaoqian, we are all family, don't make a big deal out of it. Mother Ju, Mother Li, from now on this matter is over. I don't want you to mention it again. Mom, this matter needs to be investigated thoroughly. Lin Qian emphasized anxiously. Yang Qingxue did not listen to him and sent everyone away. Only then did Li Huifan breathe a sigh of relief. Mom, this must have been done by Li Huifan. I don't believe you didn't see it. Lin Qian still wanted to explain it to his mother earnestly, but his mother's next sentence made him stunned on the spot. I see. Mom, since you figured it out, why? Lin Qian really couldn't understand. With his mother's intelligence, she should have seen through everything in her previous life. Silly boy, I'm just thinking about you. You and Ruoyan have such a good relationship. If her mother were to be taken to the police station, you would come crying and begging me for help. Aren't I worried about destroying the relationship between you and her? Yang Qingxue shook her head helplessly. Her son was simply obsessed with Liu Ruoyan. Mom knows you like her, but as long as you like her, I, as a mother, will fully support you. Lin Qian was stunned. So that's how it was. It all came down to his relationship with Ruoyan. No wonder, he was obsessed with Liu Ruoyan in his previous life. He knew the ugly faces of the Liu family, but his mother didn't know. No, I must find a way to make my mother see the truth. Mom, from today on, Liu Ruoyan and I have nothing to do with each other, and she is not the future daughter-in-law of our Lin family. In his previous life, that girl was the only one by his side before he died. Li Xia, she is the one for me in this life. Xiaoqian, what are you talking about? Ruoyan is the future daughter-in-law of our Lin family. Isn't that what you said? Why did you change your mind so quickly? Forget it, I won't talk to you anymore. I have something else to do at the company, so I'll leave first. Yang Qingxue said a few words hurriedly, without taking Lin Qian's words to heart, and left in a hurry. Mother Ju successfully stayed, which means the future is quietly changing. This is just a good start, the real highlight is coming. Liu Ruoyan must be kicked out of the Lin family villa immediately, because he feels nauseous and wants to vomit whenever he sees Liu Ruoyan. Although he didn't find any evidence against Li Huifan this time, Lin Qian believed that she would strike again. If she dares to act rashly, I will give her a pair of golden handcuffs and let her be punished by law. Grandpa Wu, please help me check the address of my deskmate Li Xia. I want to know it as soon as possible. Lin Qian called Butler Wu. Yes, master, I'll do it right away. I'll let you know as soon as I have any news. What did Li Xia, the girl who was forgotten by me in the previous life, hide from me? Lin Qian couldn't wait to know her identity, address, family situation, etc. He absolutely couldn't miss this girl again. Li Xia was not outstanding in her previous life and was almost an insignificant existence in his life. Because she looks too ordinary, so ordinary that it is difficult for people to notice her. It doesn't matter if you're not pretty. I won't miss you again in this life. Lin Qian muttered to himself, his eyes full of determination. At this moment, the person who shouldn't have appeared showed up. I'm so tired. Mom, I'm back. Liu Ruoyan walked into the hall angrily and sat down heavily on the sofa. I was so tired that I was panting and sweating profusely. Her feet were placed on the coffee table unscrupulously, not caring at all that Lin Qian was right next to her. Because in her heart, she has long been accustomed to treating this place as her home. Liu Ruoyan is very angry now. Lin Qian didn't even give her any face today. I have to say that Liu Ruoyan's figure and face are truly impeccable. The convex places are convex, the curved places are curved, the round places are round, the white places are white, the big places are big, and the tender places are tender. Liu Ruoyan stretched lazily, revealing her perfect curves. She looked just like a charming vixen. No wonder I was so obsessed with her in my previous life. Thinking about it now, it's not unfair at all. Lin Qian, I'm thirsty, hurry up and get me a bottle of water, why aren't you moving? Chapter 13 Lin Qian, you made me lose face in front of my classmates. However, this time he had no interest at all. Because beneath this charming appearance lies an extremely ugly face. Lin Qian, what happened to you today? Why are you targeting me? Do you know that you made me lose face in front of my classmates today? You injured Sue Chen, do you know that you are in trouble? It was she who took the initiative to send Sue Chen to the hospital. She felt that this was to cover up Lin Qian's mistake. Look, I took a taxi back here, but the taxi driver wouldn't let me in. My feet hurt so much. Liu Ruoyan rubbed her snow-white and tender feet while putting on a questioning attitude. If it were in the past, Lin Qian would immediately run up to rub Liu Ruoyan's feet, like a servant, and take the initiative to serve tea and water, trying to please her in every way. Looking back now, Lin Qian feels that he was absolutely ridiculous at that time. He was a young master, but he had to serve the daughter of a maid. No wonder he was ruthlessly abandoned in his previous life. He even looked down on his former self. Lin Qian, I'm asking you a question, didn't you hear me? Are you sure you're talking to me in that tone? Miss Ruoyan. Lin Qian narrowed his eyes slightly. He was waiting patiently. Because an even more disgusting scene is about to unfold. Just then, Li Huifan, who heard the noise, ran over in a hurry, not even caring about the work at hand. She rushed to serve her daughter and complained to Liu Ruoyan. Ruoyan is back. What do you want to drink? Mom will get it for you. Li Huifan unceremoniously opened the large refrigerator in the living room and took out a bottle of Liu Ruoyan's favorite Sprite. Thank you, Mom. It feels good to be back. Liu Ruoyan took a sip and immediately felt refreshed. I'm so tired, I hope someone can give me a massage on my waist. Xiaoqian, Ruoyan is so tired from walking, please help massage her feet. Li Huifan spoke to Lin Qian in an almost commanding tone. Have you two, mother and daughter, had enough of the quarrel? Lin Qian roared angrily, and the sound was as loud as thunder. His roar could be heard clearly throughout the villa. When Butler Wu and Mother Ju heard the earth-shaking noise, they hurried over, stood aside with surprised expressions, and watched quietly. Liu Ruoyan, is this your home or mine? Lift your feet properly. Who allowed you to do that? You asked me to rub your feet. Consider your own status. Don't you have any idea of what I am doing? Do you really think you are the owner of this villa? Lin Qian's voice was filled with full anger and unquestionable majesty, the majesty of a master. And you, Li Huifan, we didn't hire you as a nanny to let you do whatever you want. Your daughter is ignorant, are you also so confused? Who gave you the guts to touch our refrigerator without my permission? You and your daughter really treat this place as your own home. Don't you have any rules or sense of propriety at all? It wasn't appropriate to kick Liu Ruoyan out of nowhere, but now he had found a sufficient reason. No matter what, he would make Liu Ruoyan get out of the house today. It would be fine if he just ate and drank for free in his own home, but he is actually such an ungrateful person. Butler Wu and Mother Ju were both stunned and had no idea what was going on. Why is the young master acting so abnormal today? In the past, he never yelled at the mother and daughter, and even wanted to give all the good things to Liu Ruoyan. Xiaoqian, Ruoyan didn't mean it. Li Sufan even tried to explain for Liu Ruoyan, but she secretly wondered what had happened to this brat today to be so mean to them. She had to interrogate her daughter. Call me master, don't you have any manners? Lin Qian raised his voice again, his tone becoming even more fierce. Lin Qian, please talk to my mother properly. Liu Ruoyan frowned tightly, her face full of anger. I'm talking to my servant, are you going to interfere? Lin Qian asked sharply, who are you? Why are you talking to me like that? You. Liu Ruoyan was so angry that she gnashed her teeth. She had originally thought that when she returned here, Lin Qian would try his best to please her, but who knew that he would actually go even further and target her? Isn't he just a rich second generation? What's so great about that? I am a school beauty, and I have given him enough face by condescending to live here, but he is still so ungrateful. Master, you and Ruoyan should stop arguing. You know she is straightforward. If there is any misunderstanding, we can just talk it out calmly. Li Sufan continued to spare no effort to act as a peacemaker. She had fostered her daughter in the Lin family since she was a child, and she hoped that her daughter would be able to rise up and become a phoenix one day. Mom, I just said a few words to a boy in school, but Lin Qian has become a different person today and is picking on me everywhere. The world is so big, and there are so many people to meet. Just say a few more words to the guy. You don't have to be so heartless. Liu Ruoyan snorted coldly, still not thinking that she had done anything wrong. But she began to mutter to herself in her heart. Yesterday afternoon, she and Suochen stayed in the grove for a whole hour and even kissed. It shouldn't be seen. If it was seen, Lin Chen would have made it clear long ago. He probably just saw the scene of her and Suochen holding hands when they came out. Master, you and Ruoyan have always had such a good relationship, and you grew up together as childhood sweethearts. You can't be jealous over such a trivial matter. When Li Huifan heard the reason, she hurried to defend her daughter. Liu Ruoyan, pack your things and leave here immediately. I don't want to say it again. We don't keep idle people in our family. Besides, you have lived in our house for such a long time. You should be content and grateful. Liu Ruoyan has lived in the Lin family since she was a child. In order to make her live comfortably, Lin Chen specially begged his parents to arrange a large room for her. The decoration of the room cost several million yuan in total. Lin Chen's words were like a heavy hammer, which made Li Huifan dizzy and completely dumbfounded. This is absolutely not possible. How can we let the cooked duck fly away? She anxiously pulled Liu Ruoyan and urged her to explain quickly, otherwise she would be kicked out if she delayed any further. Master, you and Ruoyan have been together for so many years, you shouldn't quarrel over such a small matter. Besides, didn't you agree to get married after graduation? Lin Chen once vowed to everyone that he would marry Liu Ruoyan after graduation. Everyone in Liu's family believed it, and his parents also nodded in agreement. It's just a small matter, there's really no need to make such a fuss. Chapter 14, Pack your things and get out of my house immediately. Who are you marrying, your daughter? I've given up on this plan, so hurry up and pack your things. Lin Chen simply turned against himself and refused to admit his mistake. There was no need to show any mercy to this family. Lin Chen, I'm telling you, you're not jealous of Suochen, are you? I've already said that I really don't have any special relationship with him. The school forum said that he and I were a perfect match, but that was all fabricated. You and I are childhood sweethearts, how could I possibly like someone else? Liu Ruoyan panicked and began to explain anxiously. She truly felt that Lin Chen was determined this time. It is also possible that he is crazy jealous. Mother Ju, help Miss Ruoyan pack her luggage and let her leave our Lin family as soon as possible. Grandpa Wu, don't let her take away the valuables at home. They were all purchased by our Lin family. Lin Chen had a cold expression and a firm gaze, without any sign of softening or wavering. Okay, Lin Chen, you're the one who let me go, so don't beg me to come back. Liu Ruoyan was furious and immediately turned back to her room. In her opinion, Lin Chen was simply unreasonable. He relied on his status to order her around, causing her to lose face in front of everyone today. Now, everyone in the school is questioning her identity as a rich girl. She took great pains to create this identity simply to be a good match with him and to be his companion. However, Lin Chen did not appreciate it at all. It was just holding hands and kissing Suochen, but he made such a fuss and was so hostile to him. It must be because I have stayed in the Lin family for too long, which made him certain that I would become his wife in the future. Humph, I'll just be away for a few days. Let him reflect on what he did wrong. You know, Lin Chen has suffered from depression since childhood. She has always been the one who guided him carefully. If it weren't for Liu Ruoyan, Lin Chen wouldn't even have a friend. He will be obedient after disappearing for a few days, and will then cry and beg me to go back. Master, you can't be serious. Li Huifan heard the tense atmosphere between the two and asked worriedly. Mother Li, your daughter has her own happiness to pursue, and I can't stop her. Wouldn't it be better for everyone to part ways in peace? Lin Chen had a cold expression and a calm tone. Mother Ju, go help her, it's getting late. Lin Chen watched coldly, waiting for Liu Ruoyan to pack up and leave. Living so comfortably in this big villa, she might have forgotten her identity. Li Huifan took the initiative to help Liu Ruoyan pack her things, and asked for leave at the same time, planning to go back with her daughter. She thought to herself that she must get to the bottom of it on the way. If her daughter really had an affair with other boys, she must scold her severely to make her sober up. What on earth is going on in her mind when she is not the future mistress of a wealthy family? If Liu Ruoyan apologizes sincerely later, maybe Lin Chen will soften his heart. However, she didn't know that no matter how much Liu Ruoyan begged, Lin Chen would never show any mercy. Liu Ruoyan carried her suitcase and left the Lin family villa in a haughty manner, her eyes full of contempt and disdain. She even deliberately stayed for a moment. In the past, when she was acting like a spoiled child, Lin Qian would rush over to try to keep her as long as he saw her about to leave. But this time, Lin Qian turned a blind eye to her actions. Liu Ruoyan was so angry that she stomped her feet, turned around and left angrily. "Master, do you want me to send someone to drive you there?" Butler Wu asked cautiously. He really couldn't tell whether the young master was serious or just arguing with Liu Ruoyan. After all this happened too suddenly, catching people off guard. "No, it would be a waste for our Lin family to take her there. It's enough for her to take a taxi." "Master, thank you for speaking for me just now. I am really confused and have no idea what happened." Mother Ju was filled with gratitude, with tears in her eyes. "Mother Ju, I know you were framed. My mother and I have always believed in you. Li Huifen's family is really too much. I was ignorant over the years and you suffered a lot." Lin Qian apologized to Ju's mother sincerely and apologetically. Over the years, Ju's mother has suffered a lot of unfair treatment. Whenever there is a conflict at home, he always favors Li Huifen. Mother Ju was so moved that she wanted to kowtow to Lin Qian to express her gratitude. Lin Qian quickly reached out to stop her. It is the Lin family who should express gratitude for their hard work and the injustice they have suffered over the years. "Grandpa Wu, Mamar Ju, keep an eye on Li Huifen. She will never give up and will definitely cause more trouble." "Master, what do you mean?" Butler Wu seemed to understand something. "Mother Ju, what happened to you this time must be her doing behind the scenes. I just haven't caught her yet. If I have the chance next time, I will never let her go easily." At this moment, Lin Qian suddenly saw something flash in the corner. "Is it a lens?" "That was a reflection just now." "When was a camera installed in your home?" "Master? What's wrong?" "Grandpa Wu, contact the engineering team immediately and have them rush over to conduct a comprehensive inspection of the entire villa building." Lin Qian frowned, feeling an ominous premonition in his heart. "Yes." Butler Wu did not dare to delay in the slightest and immediately contacted the engineering department of the villa complex. Within 10 minutes, all members of the engineering team arrived with professional testing tools. While Li Huifen was away, Lin Qian ordered them to conduct a carpet search of every corner of the villa and make sure to find any unusual objects. Sure enough, the harvest was fruitful. An hour later, 7 or 8 dismantled eavesdropping devices were neatly placed on the table, as well as a camera in the hall. "Master, it's obvious that someone is secretly monitoring the Lin family." Butler Wu was knowledgeable and recognized these things at a glance. "You dare to do this kind of trick in our Lin family? You are simply courting death." Lin Qian understood clearly that apart from Li Huifen, no one else would have such courage and opportunity. She was responsible for the cleaning of the entire villa, and she was the only one who could take the opportunity to install these devices. "Master, do you want to call the police immediately?" Butler Wu asked solemnly. "Wait a moment, let me consult first." Lin Qian quickly made a phone call, ready to ask a professional about the severity of the situation. The person on the other end of the phone was Chen Jiabing, the legal advisor of the Lin Group. "Mr. Lin, although the situation you described violates the law, the punishment is relatively light. The most that can be done is a fine and a few days of detention. It's very difficult to put people in jail because there hasn't been any substantial damage done." Chapter 15. You like to transfer property, right? I'll let you do it. Although installing eavesdropping devices is illegal, the sentencing is not severe. Don't call the police. Calling the police won't do much. The punishment is too light. Lin Qian didn't want Li Huifen to be released easily after being locked up for only 2 days. Wouldn't that mean he wouldn't avenge his parents in the previous life? "Mother Ju, Grandpa Wu, from now on you must keep a close eye on Li Huifen." "Don't worry, Master. This Liu family is such a jerk. The Lin family is so good to them and yet they are still not satisfied. If you do this kind of thing, you will be struck by lightning." Mother Ju and Butler Wu both agreed and decided not to make the matter public for the time being. Struck by lightning. Oh. Liu Ruoyan's family did more than just do a little bit. I'm afraid there are many things that he didn't know in his previous life. Now, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Mother Ju, from now on, you can let Li Huifen do all the rough and tiring work, and you can just give instructions from the side. I want her to know who's in charge of this family. Lin Qian decided to inform his parents of the situation first so that they would be on guard. Dad, Mom, something happened at home. Lin Qian sent the story to his parents and attached pictures of the bug that was found. After seeing the message from Lin Qian, Yang Qingxue, the mother who was busy at the company, immediately called to inquire about the details. Son, what's going on? She devoted herself to the affairs of the company and paid little attention to matters at home. She was also shocked to see so many surveillance cameras in the house. Mom, I'm afraid Liu Ruoyan's family has ulterior motives. I suspect that there is also a bug installed in my father's car. In the previous life, Liu Ruoyan's father Liu Zhihong worked as his father's driver. Because he is a member of the Liu family, Lin Qian's father trusts Liu Zhihong very much. Later, my father's company encountered many troubles one after another, which was simply unbelievable. I only remember that the contract was intercepted by someone midway, and my parents were depressed for a long time because of this. A large number of orders disappeared and were snatched away by competitors. So he guessed that his father's itinerary was most likely monitored by the Liu family. There is also positioning and monitoring equipment in the car to keep an eye on his itinerary at all times. Then it was leaked to others by Liu Zhihong, who made huge profits. Don't act rashly, kid. I'm on a business trip today and can't come back. Your father also flew abroad today and won't be back for 2 days. Then we'll make a long-term plan. Yang Qingxue instantly realized the seriousness of the problem. No wonder her son was so abnormal today. He must have discovered something important. If this is true, it will undoubtedly pose a serious threat to the Lin family. In this case, she must rush home as soon as possible. Master, it's just as you expected. There's something wrong with the new financial director. Xiao Zhu's voice was very excited. Can you please tell me in detail what happened? Lin Qian couldn't wait to ask. Liu Guodong has always been the focus of his attention, and he dare not take it lightly at all. I specially asked someone to check the company's capital flow today, and it turned out to be just as you said, there is something abnormal. Oh. Lin Qian frowned. Are the clues revealed so soon? Just now, several smaller amounts of funds inexplicably flowed out. However, there is no record on the finance department side. Could it be that, as you guessed, Liu Guodong was behind this? Xiao Zhu reported the whole story in detail. Is it a small amount? How many? It's only a few $100, all paid out from the finance department. It's just a few hundred yuan, and at most he will get criticized for this amount of money. The Lin Group has tens of billions of funds, but a few hundred yuan doesn't match the account. They are not even qualified to be admitted to a detention center. Play the long game and wait a little longer. Wait until the amount increases and the money becomes bigger, then we will catch him in one fell swoop. It seems that Liu Ruoyan's second uncle is indeed a cautious person, and he is worthy of being the mastermind behind the attempt to bring down the Lin family. You like to transfer property, right? I'll let you do it. Lin Qian thought to himself that the company's capital chain broke a year later. At present, Liu Guodong has just become the general manager and should not dare to be too presumptuous. If we act now, we will only alert the enemy. The most that could happen is that Liu Guodong would be fired and leave. You know, if you don't kill the snake, there will be endless trouble. Don't act rashly. He must be testing whether anyone will notice. Let him continue to move. Should we tell the chairman about this? Wait for me to tell him to continue to pay close attention to his every move and don't miss any clues. He knew that his father was an extremely cautious person and would never take any action rashly even if there was the slightest risk. Once he finds out that Liu Guodong is secretly transferring assets, he will immediately take action to stop it without hesitation. However, Lin Qian did not want such an outcome. He only wanted to send this man to prison, let Liu Guodong undergo labor reform, and spend the rest of his life in prison. Lin Qian then explained in detail the matter of Liu Ruoyan's elder brother and third brother. In his opinion, these two people were probably not good people either. Check. It's absolutely accurate once you check it. He would like to take a good look at what surprises Liu Ruoyan had prepared for him in his previous life. If he were to live his life again, he would make the Liu family regret their whole lives. That night. The Liu family is located on the top floor of a building in Guanming community. This is a spacious suite of 150 square meters purchased by Liu Ruoyan's family. It has a reasonable layout of 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. Their family is originally from the countryside and their financial conditions are very limited. How can they afford such an expensive mortgage? It was all thanks to the money I earned from the Lin family over the years that I was able to buy this house in the city. Second sister, don't worry, I will go to Lin Chen to settle the score tomorrow. He actually dared to kick you out. He is so ungrateful. Liu Ruoyan's third brother Liu Ruoyan worked as a security guard in the Lin group and dropped out of school at a young age. Now he is a team leader and is in charge of several people. Others earn a meager salary of 3,000 yuan a month, but his salary is several times more than others. While others were patrolling diligently, he was lazily sleeping and living a very carefree life. Because of his relationship with Liu Ruoyan, his monthly salary can easily start at tens of thousands. Second sister, if you have any grievances, just tell us, our family will definitely stand up for you. The eldest brother Liu Mingxian works as a technician in the liquor factory under the Lin Group and has now mastered the core technology. Although he signed a strict confidentiality agreement, as long as he was willing, he could use the technology he mastered to exchange for a large sum of money at any time. It seemed that no one had any respect for the Lin family. Not only that, but I take it for granted. They sent Liu Ruoyan to the Lin family to be raised since she was a child. Isn't this a big enough sacrifice? What's wrong with eating a few melons and dates from the Lin family? Daughter, the Lin family is a great tree for you to take shelter from. You must not let this cash cow run away. Li Huifan said anxiously. Your mother is right. If you can really marry into a wealthy family, our whole family will enjoy the happiness with you in the future. Liu Zhihong hurriedly followed suit. In his opinion, his daughter's behavior of offending Lin Chen this time was indeed extremely unwise. If Liu Ruoyan could successfully rise to the top and become a phoenix, their whole family would also benefit from it and live a rich life. What's wrong with being wronged now? Just bear with it and it will pass. None of you have to worry about my business. He's just a rich second generation. It's not like I haven't seen him before. Liu Ruoyan looked unconcerned, as she was a goddess-like figure in school. And Lin Chen is just a stinky rich second generation. What's so great? If you are willing to pay attention to him when you are happy, you are giving him face. In school today, he actually dared to turn his back on me. The most important thing is to get yourself out of the Lin family. She has lived in the luxurious room of the Lin family for more than 10 years. Why did Lin Chen do that? With my looks, I can attract countless men with just a wave of my hand. Who the hell does Lin Chen think he is? If I teach him a lesson, he won't know who he is anymore. Liu Ruoyan is blindly confident in her beauty and thinks that everyone will fall in love with her. The one who can make her heart beat is Senior Suochen. And he is 100 times more handsome than Lin Chen. Does she have to marry Lin Chen? She didn't want to see the face of Lin Chen, that bootlicker. She had had enough of it since she was a child. Is it great to be rich? Then, she angrily went into the room, locked the door, and started calling Suochen. Hello, Senior. Let's go to the private cinema and watch a movie together tomorrow. Chapter 16, Reliving a New Life, Seeing Li Xia Again. Okay, let's go to the private cinema we went to last time. They have all the movies. When Liu Ruoyan saw that Suochen agreed to a date to watch a movie tomorrow, she was planning to post a few photos to her circle of friends then. Lin Chen, the dog, will definitely not remain calm after seeing this, and will naturally beg for her forgiveness. Take your time, she's in no rush. As for how to control Lin Chen, she thought she had more than 10 years of rich experience. Since she is a dog licker, how can the other party lick her if she doesn't stretch out her long legs? The next morning, Lin Chen came to Li Xia's residence. It is an old welfare home. This is an old neighborhood and the government has already issued a demolition document. It won't be long before the entire street is razed to the ground. The iron door at the entrance was rusty and Lin Chen slowly pushed it open and walked in. The yard is not big, and there are few children playing games carefreely. Who are you looking for? An old lady came over and asked Lin Chen with doubts. Grandma, I want to find Li Xia, does she live here? Oh, you mean Xia, who are you to her? The old lady looked cautiously as she looked Lin Chen up and down carefully and asked curiously. I'm her desk mate. She didn't come to class yesterday. I was a little worried, so I came to find her. It's a classmate. She's not at home today. She's still in the community hospital. Is she ill? Lin Qian's face was instantly filled with surprise. No, my husband is sick, and I can't move my old bones anymore, so Sia is helping me take care of my husband. Sia is the child we picked up, but we haven't been able to find her family for so many years. After hearing about Sia's background, Lin Qian had already read her information. While in school, she also had to frequently work part-time and odd jobs. This child is very good. She has always regarded the orphanage as her own home. Most of the children who grew up with her have long lost contact with us. This old lady named He Shuzhen and her husband Jing Donglai jointly opened this welfare home. Due to years of disrepair, their welfare home has become a dangerous building. After all, this is a private welfare home, and the donations it receives are getting less and less. As a result, the number of orphans they can take in is decreasing, and life is becoming increasingly difficult. Community hospital, in the ward. Dr. Zhang, my scholarship will be paid in 2 days. Can you please keep it for now? I will pay you the money as soon as I get the scholarship. Sia, it's just a few $100s. I'll help you pay for it first, and you can give it back to me later. It's not easy for uncles and aunts to take care of so many children in the orphanage. I will help as much as I can. Thank you, thank you. The girl's figure hurriedly thanked. Lin Qian looked at Sia's thin and petite back, and his eyes became moist unconsciously. This slightly thin figure was the last girl he saw before he died in his previous life. Doctor, how much is it? I'll pay for her. Lin Qian couldn't help but interrupt their conversation. He couldn't wait to see her again. Lin Qian, why are you here? Sia turned around when she heard the voice, and a plain face came into view. She had a slightly rough big braid and wore a pair of large framed round glasses, which looked out of place with her small face. The bangs on her forehead are uneven and look very strange. It is likely that she trimmed them casually herself. If you don't look closely at the facial features hidden under the grey outfit, it's an extremely ordinary face. Lin Qian could no longer control his emotions and hugged Sia in his arms. I finally found you again. So what if this girl is ordinary? What he wants is true companionship and sharing weal and woe. Student Lin Qian, please let go. It was the first time that Sia was hugged so tightly by a boy. Her face turned red and Dr. Zhang was watching her. I won't let go. If I do, you'll run away. Sia struggled to break free from Lin Qian's embrace, and said shyly and annoyedly, Student Lin Qian, don't do this. If you don't let go, I'll ignore you. Sia used the softest tone and said the harshest words. She had a crush on this male classmate. She was often bullied at school, and it was Lin Qian who appeared to help her out. There were many times when she couldn't afford to eat, and Lin Qian would always get a portion for Liu Ruoyan when he served her food. In Sia's mind, Lin Qian is a very good person. Lin Qian then realized his own gaffe and quickly apologized. Sia, I'm sorry, I was just too excited. Doctor, how much is it? I'll pay for her. Sia, this is your boyfriend, right? Dr. Zhang said with a smile. No, Dr. Zhang, you misunderstood, he is my deskmate. Sia waved her hands hurriedly. I'm her boyfriend, Dr. Zhang, don't listen to her, she's just a little shy. Dr. Zhang, he's talking nonsense. We are just. Sia tried desperately to explain, she couldn't figure out what was wrong with Lin Qian. Not only did he find me here, but he also inexplicably said that I was his girlfriend. Har, I understand. I understand young people. Sia, you are afraid that Grandma He and Grandpa Jin will find out. Don't worry, I'm very tight-lipped. Since your boyfriend, since this classmate is willing to help you with the medical expenses, then let him pay for it. He means well. Sia, just think of it as me lending it to you. Return it to me when your scholarship comes in. This girl is much more sensible than Liu Ruoyan. No, Liu Ruoyan is not worthy of being compared with Sia. She is simply the kind of greedy and ruthless gold digger. She accepts everything given to her without any gratitude. This. Sia looked hesitant and embarrassed. We are all desk mates, there is nothing to be embarrassed about. Lin Qian struck while the iron was hot. Am I not sitting next to you? Are you afraid that I'll run away? Okay, I'll pay you back as soon as I have money. Sia hesitated for a long time, but finally nodded slightly because Lin Qian had already given the money. She is indeed very short of money now, but once the scholarship is paid out in a couple of days, she will be able to pay the money back in time. Hey, the young couple can still distinguish so clearly. Dr. Zhang, that's not the case. Li Xia's face instantly turned as red as a ripe apple. I've been through this, can't I tell the difference? Seeing that Li Xia was very shy, Dr. Zhang stopped teasing her. I thought to myself that this must be the girl's first time in love and she had no experience. Xia, who is this? The old man lying on the hospital bed was Jing Donglai, the former director of the welfare home, a white-haired old man. He has an old illness and he just needs some fluids and some rest. Grandpa Jing, this is Xia's boyfriend. No, this is her male desk mate. Dr. Zhang joked. Xia, is this your boyfriend? Jing Donglai still grasped the key words. Li Xia hurriedly shook her head. Grandpa, no, he is really me. Grandpa, I'm really her boyfriend. Water and mountains are always full of love, can you add a bookshelf for me? Chapter 17. I'm not going anywhere, I'll just stay with you. Lin Qian, why are you here today? Li Xia's face was red throughout the whole process. Even Grandpa Jing misunderstood that Lin Qian was her boyfriend, which made her feel even more shy. I missed you, so I came to see you. Lin Qian, you, if you say that again, I won't ignore you. Li Xia had never heard such straightforward and passionate words from a boy before. The words, I miss you, made her flattered and confused. Okay, I'll tell you the truth, didn't you ask for leave? I thought something happened in your family, so I came to see you. Lin Qian quickly calmed down. He knew everything, but Li Xia didn't know what had happened. I see. Thank you very much for coming to see me. I'm fine, you can rest assured. Go back quickly and don't delay your work. Li Xia finally felt that Lin Qian had returned to normal, so she patted her chest gently and breathed a sigh of relief. My business, what do you mean by mine? Lin Qian was stunned for a moment, his face full of confusion. Don't you know? Know what? The school beauty posted a photo in the group today. Don't you have to be her driver? Look. Li Xia took out an old model mobile phone with an aged screen. It can be vaguely seen that Liu Ruoyan posted several photos in the class group. Lin Qian was completely stunned. Even Li Xia thought she was Liu Ruoyan's driver. He might be angry if others thought so, but he would not be angry if Li Xia thought so. Instead, he thought she was simple and cute. Don't worry about her. I'm not going anywhere today. I'll just stay with you. I still have to take care of Grandpa Jing, so I don't have time to care about you. Li Xia blushed, turned around and quickly returned to the ward. Lin Qian took out his cell phone and looked at the picture Liu Ruoyan posted in the group. The classmates in the group have been praising the school belle for being as beautiful as a fairy today and saying all kinds of flattering words, which sound sickening. Those were several photos of people having fun, including those on the carousel in the amusement park, among the crowd, and so on. Someone took the photo for her, but who that person was did not appear in the photo. He knew without thinking that it must be Suochen. He could guess it with his toes. Liu Ruoyan never posted such photos before, until he kicked her out yesterday. Interesting, are you trying to provoke me? Bitch, I'm sorry, you miscalculated. Lin Qian snorted coldly, turned off his phone, turned his gaze to the girl in the ward, thinking that was what he really wanted. As for this rich young lady, whoever likes her can take her. Noon, welfare home. Mr. Jing's health has almost recovered and he has returned to the welfare home. Li Xia stopped Lin Qian at the door and didn't let him in. Student Lin Qian, thank you very much for coming today, but it's already noon, so I won't keep you for lunch. You better leave now. Li Xia was about to close the door as she spoke, not giving Lin Qian any chance. Xia, they are guests after all, how can you chase them away? Seeing this, Jing Donglai spoke up quickly. Yes, Grandpa Jing is right. I am a guest. How can you chase me away? Lin Qian shamelessly took the opportunity to enter the welfare home. He actually just wanted to see how Li Xia was living there. While eating, Lin Qian finally understood why Li Xia didn't want to keep him for dinner. The people in the welfare home eat in a big pot, and most of the food is wild vegetables. There is not any oil at all. Is this food for human consumption? However, the children still ate with relish. They were obviously used to such a hard life. Lin Qian was stunned. He never thought that this welfare home had become so poor. Li Xia didn't want to stay because she was afraid that she couldn't eat this kind of food. When he thought of this, he felt as if his heart was pricked by a needle and felt very uncomfortable. However, Lin Chen did not feel disgusted at all. In his previous life, he even ate food from the trash can, so this little bit of suffering was nothing. Hey, Grandpa Wu, please donate 5 million to the Xinguang Welfare Institute for me, in the name of the Lin Group. Lin Chen wanted to greatly improve the environment here. He would never let her live such a hard life again in this life. Master, the street where the Xinguang Welfare Home is located is going to be demolished soon. It will be useless even if you donate. I think you can build a new welfare home and donate it to them. That's fine. Grandpa Wu, please find a good seat for me. Lin Chen had just hung up the phone when he heard voices coming from the door of the welfare home. He looked over and saw Liu Ruoyan appear at the door. Enemies often meet in a narrow road. You can meet them here. They are really haunting. This school beauty brought some things for you, come and move them. You two old ones, come and carry it yourselves. It's a bit heavy. Don't hurt your waist. Sui Chen also came with Liu Ruoyan. He drove a car with some daily necessities in it. A box was filled with daily necessities, including rice, oil, salt, toilet paper, and laundry detergent. They are all cheap stuff, and it's pretty good if you can get one for around 1,000 yuan. Ruoyan, come over here and smile. Liu Ruoyan arrogantly directed the two elderly people, Jing Donglai and He Shuzhen, to move things, while she was watching the camera in Sui Chen's hand from the side. She struck a charming pose and smiled. Take photos and check in to keep the memories. Liu Ruoyan is not really passionate about charity, but she likes to create a persona. She suddenly thought of coming here to take pictures today, it doesn't cost much anyway. Moreover, she knew that Li Xia was here, so she simply chose this welfare home out of mercy. Li Xia, please move away and don't block me from taking pictures. Liu Ruoyan pushed Li Xia with disdain in her eyes. In her opinion, the girl with big braids standing next to her was cheap. Are you okay? Lin Chen supported Li Xia in time, otherwise she would have been pushed down by Liu Ruoyan. Li Xia shook her head, it's okay, I was careless. Although Liu Ruoyan's attitude was very bad, no one in the welfare home minded. Because there are very few people donating supplies, it is good enough that someone donated. In Li Xia's opinion, Liu Xiaohua is a pretty good person. Liu Ruoyan, please be respectful. Just donate something and you can do whatever you want. Lin Chen, why are you here? Liu Ruoyan, who was still taking pictures, was stunned. Could it be that Lin Chen had been following her? Only this makes sense, otherwise it cannot be explained at all. Sure enough, he was a dog. He knew that she and Sui Chen went out, and followed them secretly. Sui Chen narrowed his eyes. He was very unhappy with Lin Chen's appearance. The revenge for the beating at school has not yet been settled. Chapter 18. If you don't want to donate, get out of here. I have nothing to do with you here. Since you are here to donate supplies, then donate well. Lin Chen said coldly. If you don't want to donate, get out now. You're not very welcome here. Liu Ruoyan's show on the spot was disgusting. She acted condescending even when donating supplies. He thinks of himself as the boss and bosses others around. Lin Chen would not tolerate Liu Ruoyan's bad habits. I just took 2 pictures, didn't I? Do you think I'm worthless? Liu Ruoyan was not angry. Instead, she felt that Lin Chen was angry because he saw her and Sui Chen together. He was extremely jealous, so he attacked her without thinking. Sure enough, men always say one thing and mean another. He chased her out and begged her for forgiveness. However, it's not that easy. Lin Chen, it must be hard for you to follow me secretly, right? I'm telling you now. You don't have to waste your energy. Just go back to where you came from. Liu Ruoyan thought that Lin Chen was asking her to go back, so she refused without saying a word. This Lin Chen is really a despicable person, he needs to be tortured. It is easy to lose but hard to get back. Lin Chen must be taught a lesson. Follow you, are you worthy? Don't take yourself too seriously. Do you really think that this world will stop functioning without you? Lin Chen found it ridiculous. Liu Ruoyan was really too narcissistic. Lin Chen, I have tolerated you for a long time. How did you talk to Ruoyan? Sui Chen pointed at Lin Chen and cursed. What? Sue Chen, you still want to be beaten by me? Lin Qian raised the corner of his mouth, making Sue Chen so angry that he jumped to his feet. Unable to beat him or convince him, Sue Chen gritted his teeth. Damn it, he must find someone to teach Lin Qian a lesson. Senior, don't compete with him. Liu Ruoyan pulled Sue Chen away, fearing that he would suffer a loss. She is the only one who knows Lin Qian's identity, and Sue Chen cannot defeat him. Only she herself can suppress Lin Qian. She has her own way of dealing with bootlickers. Lin Qian, you don't have to follow me. I will never forgive you. Don't pretend you met me by chance. Do you think I will believe you? I ran into you by chance, are you kidding me? Don't tell me, you're not following me here. Do you think I'll believe it? Liu Ruoyan crossed her arms across her chest. She would not believe a word Lin Qian said. She appeared here, and Lin Qian appeared right after her. Could such a coincidence happen in this world? Is there a possibility that it's not you I'm looking for? Lin Qian said calmly that he was already used to Liu Ruoyan's narcissism. Treat it with a normal attitude and you won't be surprised. Har har har, if you don't look for me, who else can you look for? Could it be possible to find someone as ugly as Li Xia? Liu Ruoyan couldn't help but laugh. In her opinion, Lin Qian Dandan's excuse was so bad that there was no innovation at all. Bang! The next moment, a crisp slapping sound exploded in the air. A fiery red slap mark appeared on Liu Ruoyan's face. She was dumbfounded and covered her face in disbelief. Lin Qian, you dare to hit me? Sue Chen was stunned and forgot that he was standing in front of Liu Ruoyan. Lin Qian's attack was so fast that he didn't have time to react. Moreover, this slap came too suddenly. Li Xia covered her mouth. She didn't understand why Lin Qian suddenly became furious. Jing Donglai and He Shuzhen, who were standing by, wanted to come over and mediate. They seemed to know each other and were classmates. Resolve the conflict. There is no need to have a conflict over their welfare home. It was not until they heard Liu Ruoyan spit out a swear word that Jing Donglai and He Shuzhen's faces changed. Their welfare home is short of money and supplies, but they still have their spirit. In their hearts, Li Xia was a good girl, but she was furious when Liu Ruoyan said this to her. Just throw the supplies in your hand on the ground. Who needs these? What's wrong with me hitting you? Your mouth stinks so much, shouldn't you be beaten? You're right, I'm here to find Li Xia. She is holy and undefiled in my heart. How dare you describe her like that? If I don't beat you, who should I beat? Now, apologize to her immediately. Lin Qian yelled loudly. He would not allow anyone to say that about Li Xia. Especially that bitch Liu Ruoyan, who dares to say anything without restraint. She directly touched Lin Qian's bottom line, so a slap in the face was considered light. Liu Ruoyan's face was in so much pain that Lin Qian really dared to kill her. Lin Qian, are you crazy? You want me to apologize to her? Why? What happened to her? She's just ugly, and you don't have to pretend to be so similar. Since you came to me, just admit it openly. What is there to be afraid of? What excuses are you making? Do you think I will really believe them? This lickspittle is getting more and more outrageous. In order to get her attention, he even dares to hit her. Damn it, I must let Yang Qingxue know about this and let her teach her good son a lesson. I came to their welfare home this morning. You said I followed you. Do you have any shame? You came here in the morning, who are you trying to fool? Liu Ruoyan didn't believe a word of Lin Qian's words. He Shuzhen, who was standing by, couldn't stand it anymore and wanted to say something on Li Xia's behalf. You are also Xia's classmate, right? Take all your things back. We can't afford your kindness. Besides, classmate Lin Qian has been with us for the whole day and has eaten lunch here. He is not following you. This girl looks pretty, but she is really not that good. Having lived for most of her life, He Shuzhen is generally not wrong when she judges people. Hearing this, Liu Ruoyan was stunned. That's impossible. Lin Qian is not following her, but is really here to find Li Xia. She still didn't believe it. When did Lin Qian's taste become so bad? Liu Ruoyan, now you believe that I didn't follow you, apologize to Li Xia immediately. Now, right now. Li Xia pulled Lin Qian, she didn't want to make a big deal out of it. Moreover, if Lin Qian offended Liu Ruoyan because of her, she was worried that Lin Qian's parents would not have a good time in Liu Ruoyan's home. Lin Qian, it's okay. I won't be in the way. It doesn't matter what. I told her to apologize, so she has to apologize. If she doesn't apologize, don't even think about leaving this door today. Now that Lin Qian has said so, there is no room for negotiation on this matter. Liu Ruoyan looked unhappy. Lin Qian was slapping her in the face in public. She didn't say anything wrong, so why should Lin Qian ask her to apologize? In her eyes, Li Xia is the ugly duckling. Lin Qian, don't go too far. No matter what, Ruoyan is the school beauty, and she is here to deliver supplies today. Even if she said something wrong, there's no need for her to apologize. As a flower-guarding messenger, Sue Chen stands on Liu Ruoyan's side unconditionally. Chapter 19. If I don't give you money, what can you do? What about delivering supplies? He Shuzhen has a bad temper and she simply cannot stand hearing such words. People should live with dignity instead of just trying to save face. Our welfare home won't let anyone bully us just for your little supplies. Take your supplies back, we don't want them anymore. Think it over carefully. If you don't want it, we'll take it away. Sue Chen said coldly, pulling Liu Ruoyan and preparing to leave. The people in this welfare home are really ungrateful. They worked hard to buy so many things, but in the end people didn't appreciate it. Liu Ruoyan, I asked you to apologize, didn't you hear me? Don't make me say it a second time. You know the consequences. Lin Qian closed the iron door tightly. He wanted her to lower her noble head today. If nothing else, just to seek justice for Li Xia. Sue Chen wanted to take action, but was pressed against the iron gate by Lin Qian. I'm not talking to you, why are you so excited? If you like to be a bootlicker, you should also consider whether you have the ability to do so. Okay, I apologize. Liu Ruoyan gritted her teeth, she could hear it from Lin Qian's tone. If she didn't apologize, he might be able to expose her identity. Liu Ruoyan wouldn't be so impulsive. Isn't it just an apology? I'm sorry, is this okay? She said it casually, feeling that she had apologized. Are you talking shit? Are you talking to the air? Don't you bow when you apologize? Lin Qian pulled Liu Ruoyan and asked her to apologize to Li Xia properly. Liu Ruoyan, don't force me to press your head and apologize. Threats, naked threats. This lickspittle is really taking her less and less seriously. Under Lin Qian's coercion, Liu Ruoyan finally agreed to apologize to Li Xia in public. Xia, I was wrong to say that just now. I apologize to you. If this happened in school, it would be absolutely impossible to do such an embarrassing thing as apologizing. Liu Ruoyan gritted her teeth. Today was her shame. Li Xia was flattered and waved her hands repeatedly. She used to endure whatever people said about her, and it was the first time she felt dignified. It felt so good. All of this was brought to her by Lin Qian. I will not come to your welfare home again. If you want me to donate supplies, it's impossible. Liu Ruoyan immediately revealed her true form. She didn't want to stay in this place any longer. Take all your things with you. Who wants your supplies? He Shuzhen asked the children to throw away all the things, and she would not use them even if they were given to her. He donated supplies worth several hundred yuan and really thinks he is a big shot. Lin Qian, just wait for me. I won't let you go. Before leaving, Sue Chen uttered some harsh words. Lin Qian didn't care about this. As soon as Liu Ruoyan and Sue Chen left, the door of the welfare home was knocked again. A group of fierce-looking men rushed in aggressively, led by a bald man. Old man Zheng, it's been a few days, and I told you to move, but you didn't understand, right? This place is going to be demolished soon, pack up your things and get out. This bald guy is a notorious gang leader in the neighborhood. Because his skin is as dark as charcoal, everyone calls him Brother Black. He is specifically responsible for driving out the stubborn residents in the neighborhood. Those who refuse to move out will be driven away by them using tough and brutal means. They kept looking for trouble and causing trouble. It makes people's lives chaotic and uneasy. They drove people away and withheld the demolition compensation. They felt that the welfare home was weak and easy to bully, so they didn't want to give a penny. He repeatedly urged the old and young people in the welfare home to move out. He just came here yesterday and his attitude was very arrogant and domineering. Are you still being reasonable? Zheng Donglai was very angry. Haij laughed wildly and wantonly, speaking of reason. What's the point? Who the hell is going to reason with a bunch of old, weak, and sick people like you? In other words, get out of here right now, or I will raze your welfare home to the ground today. You don't even give us compensation for demolition, but you're asking us to move. Where can we move to? Shuzhen was so angry that she was shaking all over. She had never seen such a rude and unreasonable person. You, the Qiangshan group, are really going too far. Aren't you afraid that we will call the police? Mr. Zheng was so furious that his chest heaved violently. Call the police, just try to report one. Do you believe that I will have someone take care of you right away? Brother He is fearless and extremely arrogant, and his face is disgusting. Lin Qian finally understood that these guys were simply lawless bandits. Generally, a large and reasonable amount of compensation can be obtained from demolition, but the other party did not want to give a penny. In broad daylight, you are so arrogant and domineering, and you act recklessly. Do you still have the law? The law is king. Let me tell you, I am the law. The bald man looked Lin Qian up and down and sneered, where did this ignorant brat come from? How dare you meddle in other people's business? Get out of here if you know what's best for you. Sorry, I'll take care of this matter today. Lin Qian, this matter has nothing to do with you, please leave. Li Xia was extremely anxious, she didn't want to implicate Lin Qian because of this matter. Don't worry, I'm here, they won't do anything to you. Lin Qian patted Li Xia on the shoulder, and this action made her feel extremely relieved instantly. Are you from the Qiangshan group? Lin Qian asked. He had seen the developer of the demolition area here, and it was Qiangshan group. Boy, you know a lot. You even know what group we are from. Looks like she's a college student, but even if you know, what can you do? You have to move out if you need to. This is a demolition area. Most people have already moved out. You are the only ones who are dithering. It's been so long. I've given you a month. You're not leaving? I'll have a bulldozer raze your place to the ground. Brother He waved his hand and the bulldozer next to him started moving. You can let us move, but you have to pay reasonable compensation according to the market price. Otherwise, where would you let the elderly and children in the welfare home move to? Lin Qian smiled and said, move to your house. These people are simply lawless, forcing people to buy and sell things. How can you expect to get something for nothing without paying a penny? This is ridiculous. Oh, you're a college student who knows a little bit about law. You're right. You should pay compensation. Hij pretended to be serious and said, but I don't want to pay you, what can you do to me? Har har har. The younger brothers laughed unscrupulously and crazily. The money was indeed paid by Qiangshan Group. But he thought it would be better for him to keep the money, as he could drive the people away with just a little effort. Then the money will be divided among the younger brothers, so why not? Chapter 20. This is the imperial capital, you are really lawless. It seems that you really have no regard for the law. Lin Qian shook his head helplessly, this is the imperial capital. I didn't expect such a shocking and ridiculous thing to happen. Kid, I am the king of the law on this street. If you dare to show your strength today, don't blame me for opening a hole in your head. Lin Qian, don't fight them. You can't win the argument. Li Xia was extremely anxious and didn't want Lin Qian to be involved in this matter. Shuzhen and Jing Donglai also felt that they should not confront this group of people head on, otherwise they would definitely suffer a great loss. It's okay, just leave it to me. Aren't you afraid that Qiangshan Group will find out about this? Lin Qian remembered that he had met Mr. Gao from Qiangshan Group at a banquet once, and they exchanged phone numbers. Moreover, Qiangshan Group has always had a good reputation in the imperial capital, but it has actually raised such a group of lawless people under its command. So what if you know? Who the hell are you? You care so much. Hij was growing increasingly impatient, veins popping out on his forehead. Hey, brothers, teach him a lesson. The bald man waved his hand, and several younger brothers behind him rubbed their hands and surrounded him aggressively. The children in the welfare home were suddenly frightened and burst into tears, huddling together in fear. Lin Qian, however, was not afraid at all. He quickly dodged a fist thrown by a man and grabbed the man's arm cleanly and twisted it behind his back. Seeing this, the others pounced on him even more ferociously. Just then, a shrill siren suddenly sounded outside the door. Hij and the others' faces suddenly changed, they panicked for an instant and stopped what they were doing. Who can call the police? Hij asked viciously, his eyes full of anger. These people actually dared to call the police and simply didn't take his words seriously. Just wait to be caught this time. I have just recorded all your evidence. Li Xia was not someone who would allow herself to be bullied. She had already turned on her cell phone and recorded all the bad behavior of these people. Just wait for me. Wait. Brothers, run. Brother He was the first to rush out. Seeing that the outside was surrounded by police cars and he couldn't get out, he quickly jumped over the wall. Several police cars surrounded the entire block tightly, and no one could escape. The police came in quickly and took the situation under control quickly and efficiently. Except for the bald man, the others glared fiercely at Lin Qian and Li Xia before being taken away. Xia, Uncle Zheng, Aunt He, are you okay? An uncle in police uniform hurried over and asked. He also came out of the welfare home. Sun Nian was adopted when he was a child and currently serves as a captain in the police station. As soon as he heard Li Xia calling, he immediately rushed over with his men. I warned this group of hooligans last time, but I didn't expect them to be so presumptuous and refuse to change. Uncle Nian, it's a good thing you came, otherwise we would be in trouble today. Li Xia was still frightened and patted her chest. Don't worry, I will bring them to justice. Captain, the black guy who led the group ran away. A team member came to report. Go find him immediately and catch him. Sun Nian gave the order decisively, his eyes full of determination. Who is this little brother? Sun Nian noticed Lin Qian with a questioning look in his eyes. Then, Li Xia hurriedly introduced, Uncle Nian, this is my classmate Lin Qian. I am grateful to him for today. Hearing that it was a classmate, Sun Nian finally felt relieved, his face full of gratitude, and he said to Lin Qian, young man, thank you so much for helping me this time. The police car left quickly and a group of gangsters were also taken away. Jiangxin Group, since this kind of thing has happened, he will call and ask. The people below are so rampant and unruly yet no one is controlling them. Aren't they afraid that the good reputation they have painstakingly built over the years will be ruined? Hello, is this Mr. Gao from Jiangxin Group? Gao Xiaoqian, the son of Jiangxin Group. The most direct way is to ask him to solve this matter. No matter what, I have to give myself a satisfactory explanation. As soon as Gao Xiaoqian heard that the call was from Lin Qian, he immediately took it seriously. When he heard that his subordinates were trying to force the welfare home to relocate by force and embezzle the land compensation, he became furious. Jiangxin Group has been in a period of business growth in the past 2 years. If such a scandal were to break out, it would inevitably cause great damage to the group's reputation. Mr. Lin, don't worry about this matter. Leave it to me. I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Gao Xiaoqiang not only readily agreed to give the welfare home reasonable compensation and sufficient time to relocate, but also solemnly promised to find a new suitable residence for the welfare home. Mr. Gao, I don't want much, just make sure you find that bald guy for me. Lin Qian hung up the phone decisively. He had to catch this guy. Once he comes back for revenge, the elderly and children in the welfare home might encounter accidents. Before, Liu Ruoyan said that Li Xia was ugly, which made Lin Qian a little angry. Looking at Li Xia's old hairstyle and simple clothes, he took her to the barber shop. Plan to create a brand new image for her. It will definitely look good if you dress it up again. It's not good for a girl of your age to always wear a big pigtail. Don't worry, you don't have to pay, I'll treat you. Li Xia was recombing her hair, and he was sitting leisurely on the sofa, browsing his phone. At this time, messages in the group popped up one after another. Some people even at him in the group and asked curiously, why didn't the driver go with us today? Lin Qian, maybe he has been fired by the school beauty's family. I didn't give Ruoyan any face on Friday. I asked Ruoyan to fire Lin Qian's mother. Someone even responded below, and the person who responded was Wen Xiao, and her tone was full of gloating. That's terrible. This is the consequence of being so arrogant. He can't even figure out that he's a servant. Squad leader Li Meng also echoed, that's really what you deserve. Who is the school beauty with? Who else could it be? It must be our school hunk. Is there any need to say more? What made him speechless was that Liu Ruoyan actually sent photos of her and Sua Chen together to his mobile phone. The reason why Liu Ruoyan did this was because she had been busy all day, but Lin Qian didn't even ask her a single question. After she and Sua Chen left the welfare home, they went to the movies together. The intimate photos of the two people were posted in the group, which has caused an uproar. If it were in the past, Lin Chen would have probably asked 3 questions in a row. Where? Who are you with? Do you need me to pick you up? But Lin Chen not only didn't send a single message today, he didn't even ask. She fully expected that Lin Chen would beg her to go back after seeing this. Even if something happened at the welfare home today, so what? Lin Chen is her bootlicker, so she should at least ask him a question at this time, right? What does indifference mean? What? Lin Chen cursed angrily and blocked Liu Ruoyan SV without hesitation. If this situation had happened in his previous life, he might have rushed over to make peace. But things are different now. Is your haircut done? Lin Chen looked in the direction of Li Xia. Chapter 21 Reborn, I'll help you put on high heels. When Lin Chen turned his head and looked over, a beautiful face was reflected in the mirror. Li Xia took off her glasses, revealing her delicate facial features. Especially after the change of hairstyle, the original big braid was straightened, and the black hair fell down as smooth as silk, like a fairy descending to earth. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment. Li Xia felt a little embarrassed by his direct gaze and her cheeks flushed. How about it? Does it look good? Li Xia asked softly, with a hint of anticipation and shyness in her voice. This is not just beautiful, it's so beautiful. Lin Chen rubbed his eyes, thinking he had seen it wrong. After changing her hairstyle, Li Xia looks like a brand new person. This appearance is almost as good as Liu Ruoyan's. Liu Ruoyan is the type of coquettish woman, while Li Xia is more quiet and elegant. She exuded a pure and clean aura all over her body, as if no dirt could ever stain her. Lin Chen, what's wrong with you? Seeing Lin Chen staring at her blankly, Li Xia couldn't help but ask. Lin Chen came back to his senses and nodded hurriedly, it looks good, so good. In his previous life, he never realized that Li Xia was so beautiful. She could be said to be a treasure girl. It's just that this outfit isn't good, the old cotton padded jacket is already bunched up. The long jeans are very loose and you can't tell what her figure is like. In his previous life, he didn't notice Li Xia because she was dressed too ordinary. But in this life, Lin Chen liked her not because of her appearance. Of course, having a good figure and good looks is naturally better. After all, who doesn't like a beautiful girl? Xia, come with me to another place. After coming out of the barber shop, Lin Chen took Li Xia's hand and went to the mall to buy some new clothes. Li Xia was a little reluctant at first. No. Just listen to me and give it a try. But under Lin Chen's insistence, Li Xia still accepted it. She hasn't had new clothes for a long time, and many of them were donated to the welfare home by the public. Anyway, I'm just trying it, I'm not buying it, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Because of my low self-esteem, I have never worn a skirt. She thought it was too revealing and the skirt was not something a girl of her status could wear. If she wore it outside, she would definitely be laughed at, mainly because she had no money. Waiter, take out all the skirts you have here. The first thing Lin Chen did when he entered the room was to find all the nice-looking skirts and take them all into the fitting room. Lin Chen, no need for so many. Li Xia looked embarrassed, these are too explicit, Go change it and let me see it. Take off your jeans and show off your long legs. Li Xia has good skin and is tall and thin. With such a great figure, why do you hide your legs all day long? Youth should be revealed boldly. Because he wanted to see it. Wouldn't it be so nice if I could wear a pair of black stockings? Li Xia is not fat and often wears loose clothes, so her figure cannot be seen. Miss, your boyfriend bought you clothes, so try them on. Besides, you are so beautiful, it will definitely look good on you. The waitress tried her best to persuade him. I'm not his girlfriend. Go quickly and be obedient. Lin Chen touched Li Xia's head, and then Li Xia herself somehow entered the fitting room. When Li Xia walked out of the fitting room wearing new clothes, Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Her whole temperament has changed. She is no longer the girl who dresses simply, but is full of youthful vitality and confidence. A black long dress fits Li Xia perfectly, and her snow-white skin looks as delicate as a baby's. Especially those long and white legs, which made Lin Chen's eyes light up. Li Xia covered her little face. She didn't dare to look at herself at the moment. It was too embarrassing to expose so much flesh. Xia, you will be so beautiful if you dress like this in the future. Lin Chen praised sincerely. Miss, this dress really suits you. Something's missing. Waiter, bring another pair of high heels. As soon as Lin Qian finished speaking, the well-trained waiter quickly brought a pair of exquisite high heels. Lin Qian, no, these shoes look good on me, no need to try them on. Li Xia said hurriedly, looking at her pair of blackened sneakers. This is a high-end wardrobe store, where the clothes are usually priced at several hundred yuan or more. They were just trying it out and had no intention of buying it. As for high heels, that was something Li Xia had never ventured into before. Lin Qian squatted down, gently held Li Xia's ankle, and said gently, Xia, come, try these shoes. Miss, just give it a try. The waitress also advised enthusiastically. Li Xia's cheeks instantly turned red, her body trembled slightly, but she still let Lin Qian manipulate her. When her small, delicate feet slowly slipped into their high heels, her slender ankles and graceful arch curves were perfectly revealed. Stand up and look. She stood up carefully, seeming a little uncomfortable with the height brought by the high heels. However, it is precisely this cautiousness that makes her even more pure and lovely. Lin Qian looked up at her, his eyes full of undisguised admiration. Xia, look, you are simply as beautiful as a fairy. Li Xia's gaze slowly moved up from her feet, and when she met Lin Qian's passionate and focused eyes, her heart was beating like a deer. How much? By card. You can tell me the price later. It's better to be under 200 yuan. I want the whole set. Lin Qian secretly put the card into the waitress's hand and spoke in a deliberately low voice. The waitress sighed softly and thought to herself, why are all the good men taken away by others? Before I knew it, a circle of customers had gathered around. They all cast their eyes in amazement and kept exclaiming in admiration. Don't be afraid. It's human nature to love beauty. Why should you be shy? Be bold and don't be afraid of being seen. Seeing that Li Xia was about to hide, Lin Qian grabbed her without hesitation. What she lacks most now is confidence in herself, and Lin Qian is determined to help her make changes. Under the gaze of everyone, Li Xia gradually let go of her inner shyness. She straightened her back, raised the corners of her mouth, and bloomed a smile as bright as a spring flower. Lin Qian, let's change it back. Li Xia was afraid that the clothes could not be returned or exchanged after being worn for a long time, so she said anxiously. Little brother, little sister, your clothes have been packed. At this time, the waitress had already brought the bag over with a smile on her face. Chapter 22. If I go to jail, my wife will run away with someone else. She brought with her a white dress and a pair of white shoes, which were also carefully selected by Lin Qian. He also asked the waitress to throw in some black stockings to scare Li Xia. We're not going to buy it, we're just trying it out. Li Xia was extremely anxious, as this might cost a lot of money. This guy has already paid the bill. We are having a promotion today. All products are 10% off. It's super cheap. He only spent 158 yuan. The waitress talked nonsense and lied so much that she almost believed it herself. Since you bought it, you should take it. You've already put it on, so there's no need to change it back. Lin Qianxing was afraid that Li Xia would go back on her word, so he secretly hid the clothes she took off. As a result, she could only go home wearing this black dress. But Lin Qian, I can't waste your money in vain, I will return it to you. Li Xia also felt that the prices of clothes today were exceptionally cheap, but there was no discount sign posted in the store. What was going on? When the two came out of the mall, night had already fallen. Lin Qian sent Li Xia back to their welfare home. Along the way, her outstanding appearance attracted the passionate gazes of countless old men. When they arrived at the door of the welfare home, Li Xia's eyes showed a little reluctance. Thank you today, I'm very happy, Lin Qian. However, your family conditions are not good, so you should stop wasting money on me. Remember to wear this when you come to school next Monday. Don't be afraid of what others say, I'm here. Li Xia's face turned red instantly. She was full of confusion and didn't understand why Lin Qian suddenly had such a huge change. After watching Li Xia walk into the welfare home, Lin Qian turned around and left. Afterwards, a van quietly appeared at the door of the welfare home, and the person in the van was the bald black man who fled today. Brother Li, it's him. It's this guy who ruined my plans and caused many of my brothers to be arrested by the police. You must avenge me. Brother He said to the middle-aged man named Brother Li in the van with gritted teeth, full of anger. Boy, there is a road to heaven but you don't take it, there is no door to hell but you break in. What a narrow road for enemies. I was just looking for you, but I didn't expect you to be here. Brother He was the first to rush down aggressively and stopped Lin Chen fiercely. He thought that since the boss was here, he must break this kid's leg today. Unfortunately, I'm waiting for you. Lin Chen looked calm and composed, showing no fear at all. Boss, it's him, help me destroy this guy. As soon as Heij finished speaking, he felt his legs being hit hard by a stick. He fell heavily to the ground with a thud, let out a miserable cry, and then struggled to stand up but couldn't. Brother Li, why did you hit me? I asked you to help me teach this kid a lesson. Brother He was stunned for a moment and was completely at a loss. The middle-aged man named Brother Li walked quickly to Lin Chen and bowed deeply and respectfully. This scene completely stunned Brother He. Mr. Lin, I'm Manager Li from Qianxin Group. Mr. Gao has already told me about your situation. In fact, it is not just a simple statement. Instead, he scolded him harshly, saying that this group of low-level outsourced workers almost ruined the reputation of their group. I'm very sorry. He is one of my subordinates. He didn't know his place and offended Master Lin. Boss, what are you doing? Why are you bowing to this boy? Brother He was still full of questions and completely confused. Bang! Before he finished his words, a loud slap hit Brother He in the face. This is young Master Lin from the Lin Group. You don't even know who you've offended. Mr. Lin. Brother He opened his eyes wide in horror. How could this young-looking youth have such a powerful background? If I had known this would happen, I would never have dared to offend him even if I had 10,000 guts. I asked you to chase them away, but I didn't ask you to take their money. Manager Li was so angry that he started to curse loudly. His little brother was so cruel that he drove the man away without paying him a penny. It was outrageous to the extreme. Can't you just give them some money and send them away? He had to use such tough measures and ended up getting himself into trouble. Now Manager Li wanted to teach this bold guy a lesson right away. Beat him up for me, and let Master Lin vent his anger. No need, I'm not the law, I can't punish him. Let's hand him over to the police station. I hope I don't want to see him outside in my life, Manager Li, do you understand? Lin Chen had an indifferent look on his face, obviously too lazy to waste too much time on this group of rabble. Understood, understood. Don't worry, Master Lin. Leave this matter to me. In order to protect himself, Manager Li had no choice but to sacrifice his younger brother without hesitation. No, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Please be magnanimous and let me go. Brother He was panicked and ran to Lin Chen in a hurry, hugged his thighs tightly, and cried for mercy with tears in his eyes. If I go to jail, my wife will definitely run away with another man. Mr. Lin, I beg you, I will work like a slave for you, I will do anything for you. Brother He collapsed to the ground in despair, like a puddle of mud. He knew very well that he was completely screwed this time. Upon seeing this, Manager Li hurriedly and frantically ordered his men to drag Brother He roughly into the car, preparing to hand him over to the police station as Lin Chen wished. After Lin Chen left the welfare home, his mood was not too much affected by the unpleasant episode just now. He walked to where he parked his car and was about to get in his car when he was suddenly blocked by 3 boys with dyed hair. Another group of troublemakers. Lin Chen frowned, his face instantly turned gloomy, and he secretly felt that his luck today was really bad. Who are you? Kid, don't ask so many questions. We've been following you all day. The yellow-haired man in the lead had fierce eyes and a bad tone. It's not a big deal, just someone paid us to beat you up. The yellow-haired man's eyes flashed with ferocity, and he said viciously, after I beat you up, we can take a group photo and that'll be the end of it, so cooperate with me. Did Sua Chen send you here? Several figures flashed through Lin Chen's mind quickly, and he couldn't think of anyone else besides him. Sure enough, as soon as he finished speaking, the yellow-haired man's eyes changed instantly, and he said in panic, I don't know what you are talking about. Beat him up for me. Lin Chen's eyes turned cold, and the moment the yellow-haired man finished speaking, he took the lead and attacked swiftly, punching the person in the front with lightning speed. Let's go together. Seeing that the situation was not good, Wang Mao shouted anxiously. The 3 of them pounced on Lin Chen like wolves. Chapter 23, So what if Mr. Lin? I have the final say here. In just a few hits, the 3 guys were beaten black and blue by Lin Chen. He lay on the ground groaning in pain, like a defeated dog. Tell me, was it Sua Chen who sent you here? Lin Chen stepped on the yellow-haired man's chest and asked sternly, increasing the force of his footsteps a little more. What Sua Chen? I don't know him. He had received the money, so he must not betray others easily, otherwise he would not be able to survive in this business in the future. It doesn't matter if you don't tell me. Lin Chen called the police without hesitation. He knew that it would be of little use even if he tried hard to pry open their mouths. Soon, a police car came at lightning speed with a sharp and piercing whistle, and the person who got out of the car was Sun Yan, who had appeared in the welfare home before. Young man, why is it you again? Sun Yan was surprised and his brows were tightly furrowed. Uncle Nyan, these people took money and wanted to punish me. Please help me interrogate them. Sun Yan took a quick look and saw several little yellow-haired kids tied up tightly. He was very surprised. At the same time, he admired Lin Chen's outstanding skills, and then took several people including Lin Chen to the police station to take a statement. The yellow-haired guys told the whole story without reservation, just like pouring beans out of a bamboo tube, and it was exactly what Lin Chen expected. It turned out that Sua Chen gave them a full 10,000 yuan and asked them to teach Lin Chen a lesson. But no one would have expected that Lin Chen was actually a hidden martial artist. Lin Chen, we will continue to follow up on this matter and will notify Imperial Capital University soon. We will also detain Sua Chen according to the law, you can rest assured about this. Sun Yan was extremely efficient and decisive in his work, and he quickly got things in order. Lin Chen nodded solemnly, thanked sincerely and gratefully, and then left the police station. Hey, Lin Chen, why did you block my V? A text message was sent, and the note on the number was Liu Ruoyan. This woman is really haunting me. I have blocked her on WeChat, but she still keeps coming to me. Moreover, if she hadn't sent me a message, I probably wouldn't have known that I had been blocked. Lin Chen didn't reply at all, and once again blocked Liu Ruoyan's phone number without hesitation. At the same time, he posted a photo in the class group. In an instant, the whole class was as lively as a boiling pot. Even the counselor Han Cheng, who usually did nothing in the group, couldn't help but type a series of question marks. What did Lin Chen send? Is she your girlfriend? He remembered that there seemed to be no such person in the class. The photo shows a graceful girl in a black dress. Her beautiful face is unforgettable, as if a fairy has descended to earth. The girl in the photo is Li Xia, but no one knows her. Li Xia changed her clothes drastically today, and she seemed like a completely different person. The group instantly became lively, and the students began to discuss the matter enthusiastically. What is Lin Qianfa's purpose in doing this? However, when Xiao believed that Lin Chen was looking for a picture of an internet goddess. On the other side, when Liu Ruoyan saw the message in the class group, she became so angry that her face turned blue and her facial features were distorted with anger. She never expected that Lin Chen would have a new love so soon, and openly show their affection in the group. She sent so many messages to Lin Chen today, and also took photos and posted them on WeChat Moments. Lin Chen must have seen it, so he blocked her. Could it be that because I went out to play with Sua Chen, he blocked me in a fit of anger? I also picked up a random picture, trying to deliberately irritate myself. Jealous, definitely jealous. She was extremely jealous when they were in the welfare home, and Lin Chen just said it without saying anything. Now she is even more furious. The more Liu Ruoyan thought about it, the more she felt that this was the case. If he wasn't jealous, why would he block her? He must be very angry. Thinking of this, she was no longer afraid, but instead felt a little proud. Master, I have checked everything you asked me to check. There are indeed problems with these two people. In the evening, Xiao Ju called to report to Lin Chen about the situation of Liu Ruoyan's eldest brother and third brother. The next day, Lin Chen drove to their company. At the gate of Lin Group, an Audi slowly drove into the surveillance area. The young security guard Xiao Zhang on duty perked up instantly and reported the situation to the captain immediately. Captain Liu, Master Lin is here. There was a hint of nervousness and awe in Xiao Zhang's voice. This Audi car is a frequent visitor to the Lin Group, and there are detailed records in the background. The security guards all recognized that this was the young master's car. Maybe he was here to inspect work. They immediately became fully alert and prepared for battle. Who's coming? Liu Jian was concentrating on playing games in the monitoring room. When he heard the voice coming from the intercom, he asked impatiently. Captain, it's the young master. Xiao Zhang raised his voice and repeated it again. Lin Qian is here? Liu Jian was stunned for a moment, then a hint of ruthlessness flashed in his eyes, and he told Xiao Zhang not to worry for the time being. Lin Qian not only drove his sister out of the Lin family villa, but also scolded his mother severely. He had been holding his breath and was worried that he had no place to vent. Lin Qian happened to come, so he naturally chose to retaliate and let Lin Qian know that their Liu family is not easy to bully. Captain, I'm the young master. If I don't rest assured, I'll be expelled. Xiao Zhang was so shocked that his voice was trembling. He never expected the captain to be so crazy. I told you not to let him go, so stop talking nonsense. Liu Jian shouted angrily. What young master? I don't know him. You have to register to enter and leave the group. This is a recent rule issued by the group to prevent non-staff from entering the group and stealing secrets. Let him get off the bus and register properly. Let me know when he's done. Liu Jian snorted coldly and thought to himself, damn young master, you have to be obedient when you come to my territory. If anyone dares to bully his second sister, he will vent his anger today. Lin Qian kept honking their horn, but the door remained closed and the guard showed no intention of opening it. He frowned, his mind full of doubts. Open the door, security room, didn't you see the car coming? Lin Qian's voice was filled with obvious dissatisfaction. He waited for 3 minutes, while normally the door would open in 10 seconds. Soon, Xiao Zhang came out with a stiff upper lip and said with an embarrassed look, Mr. Lin, please register. Xiao Zhang, don't you recognize me? Are you sure you want me to register? Lin Qian recognized at a glance that the young security guard was Liu Jian's subordinate, and immediately had a bad feeling in his heart. He turned his head to look at the camera beside him, squinted his eyes, and instantly realized the weirdness. Chapter 24, 10 minutes, come to the office. Great, Liu Jian can actually command the company's employees. He wanted to see what Liu Jian was trying to do today. He actually treated the company as his own home. Mr. Lin, don't blame me. This is also the captain's order. No, this is a regulation that the company has just issued. Xiao Zhang's voice was filled with fear and helplessness, and beads of sweat had already appeared on his forehead. Did your captain order you to do this? You want me to register, right? Give me your things. I'll register them. There was no sign of anger on Lin Qian's face, instead he showed a faint smile. Mr. Lin, please don't be angry. I'm just a small character. Please don't blame me. Xiao Zhang felt like he was caught in a sandwich and couldn't afford to offend either side. Everyone knows that Liu Jian's second sister has lived in the Lin family villa since she was a child. She has a close relationship with Lin Xiao and will most likely become the future wife of the group. If Xiao Zhang didn't have this identity, he wouldn't dare to treat Lin Qian like this. I've registered, can you let me in now? Lin Qian quickly filled in his relevant information on the registration form and then handed the document to Xiao Zhang. Of course, I'll just. Before Xiao Zhang finished speaking, Liu Jian's voice came from the intercom again. Xiao Zhang, for the registration personnel, we need to take a photo. Liu Jian's voice came clearly, and Lin Qian heard it clearly. This. Captain, we don't have this. If I say yes, then yes, you dare to question me. Liu Jian's voice was full of threats. Mr. Lin, look at this. Xiao Zhang was in even greater difficulty, feeling extremely tormented. He didn't know what had gone wrong with the captain to make things so difficult for even Lin Xiao. After all, they might be a family in the future, and he was just an insignificant little character, so he couldn't offend either side. It's okay, just take the photo. Lin Qian looked calm and didn't care at all. This Liu Jian just wanted to provoke me. As long as I stay calm, he will be helpless. In my previous life, I went through so much pain and suffering, so this little difficulty is nothing. Xiao Zhang had just taken a photo of Lin Qian when Liu Jian's voice came from the intercom again. You need to press a handprint before you can pass. Xiao Zhang looked at Lin Qian again in fear. He felt that the captain had really gone too far this time. Handprints, huh? Bring it here, I'll press it. The whole process took nearly 5 minutes. Lin Qian never showed any impatience. He fully cooperated with Liu Jian's wishes. Finally, the door slowly opened. After Lin Qian entered the Lin group, he parked the car steadily and immediately called Xiao Ju. Xiao Ju, ask Manager Zhang from the Human Resources Department to come to my dad's office to see me. Lin Qian also emphasized a condition: if I don't see him within 10 minutes, he doesn't have to come to work. As the young master of the group, Lin Qian has absolute power. He holds shares in the company and has a certain say in decision making. In his previous life, he was indifferent to the affairs of the company, which eventually led to a tragic end. This time, Lin Qian will never allow any bad apples to cause trouble within the group. The news of Lin Qian's arrival at the group did not attract anyone's attention at first. Everyone thought that the young master was just here to hang out and would leave after playing for a while, just like he did in the past. Manager Zhang from the Human Resources Department was leisurely drinking tea in the office and chatting and laughing with his beautiful female subordinate. Suddenly, he received a call from the chairman's secretary, asking him to report to the office immediately. Secretary Zhu, didn't the chairman go abroad? Manager Zhang looked confused. It's the young master who's here. He said he wants to see you in 10 minutes. Secretary Zhu's voice was crisp and clear. Are you kidding? What can he do to me? Manager Zhang didn't care. I don't know either, Manager Zhang. You still have 9 minutes. What can he do to me if I don't go? It's a long distance from here to upstairs, and Manager Zhang doesn't want to make this trip. After serving the father, he also had to serve the boy, and he was very reluctant. You may not know this, but the young master has shares on the board, about 20%, and you can choose not to come. But I think I won't see you in the company tomorrow. Secretary Zhu finished speaking and hung up the phone without hesitation. A few minutes later, the elevator to the top floor dinged and Manager Zhang ran out panting and sweating profusely. Secretary Zhu, what exactly does young Master Lin want to talk to me about? His face flushed red, and he no longer had the arrogant look he had just now. As a major shareholder, he can be fired directly. You have 1 minute. Xiao Ju reminded. Manager Zhang rushed into the chairman's office. Mr. Lin, what do you want to talk to me about? In front of him, a young man was sitting steadily in the chairman's office chair. Manager Zhang, right? You're 10 seconds late. Lin Qian turned around, his voice low and serious. Yes, Mr. Lin, I will definitely correct it next time. Manager Zhang broke out in sweat on his forehead. He really didn't understand why Lin Qian suddenly came to the company today. The young master, who has always been indifferent to company affairs, behaved very abnormally today. Correct. Lin Qian frowned, his eyes full of majesty. It seems that since my father left, the entire group has become undisciplined. I had no prestige in my previous life, but that doesn't mean I can be looked down upon now. Don't you know you need to knock to enter the chairman's office? Lin Qian slammed the table suddenly. With a loud bang, Manager Zhang's face turned pale instantly. Just as he was about to explain, he was interrupted decisively by Lin Qian. I will inform the company of your bonus this month and deduct it all. I don't want to hear any excuses. If you want to explain, then you can leave now. Don't think I'm looking for trouble with you. I don't have the time for that. Lin Qian was too lazy to talk to him and just threw a document in front of him. Manager Zhang was stunned for a moment. He almost lost his job just now. Take a look yourself. This is the salary list of all the security department personnel. Can you find out if there is any problem? Manager Zhang could see that Lin Qian was looking for trouble, but even though he knew he was looking for trouble, he had to deal with it carefully. Mr. Lin, is there anything wrong? He looked at it carefully over and over again, but couldn't find anything wrong. Isn't this how wages have always been paid? Are you sure you didn't see it wrong? The salary of these ordinary security guards is 3,500 to 4,000 yuan, and the salary of the security captain is 5,000 yuan. Why is his salary 12,000? Chapter 25 Group Notice, Revocation of Liu Ruoyan's position. Manager Zhang, won't you explain it to me? Lin Qian pointed at the name, which was Liu Ruoyan, the second brother of Liu Ruoyan who was doing evil in the security department. His salary is even much higher than most people, and the HR department has remained silent about it. Mr. Lin, isn't this you, my brother-in-law? So our Human Resources Department. Manager Zhang hurriedly explained that Liu Ruoyan was Lin Qian's brother-in-law, and this was known to the entire group, so the salary was raised very high and no one dared to have any objections. Brother-in-law. You said he was my brother-in-law, how come I didn't know? Lin Qian asked back with a tone full of doubt and anger. But you are not with. Manager Zhang was sweating profusely and his speech became stammering. Isn't he Liu Ruoyan his brother-in-law? I'm married now. What nonsense are you talking about? Do you believe that your bonus will be gone in half a year? Lin Qian became even angrier. Not only were rumors spreading everywhere in the school, but even the group was in chaos because of the Liu family. He is not my brother-in-law at all. I am not married yet. Yes, I'll have someone change the salary slip right away. Manager Zhang quickly wiped the sweat from his forehead. Is it okay to just change it back? Lin Qian took out his cell phone and played a video for Manager Zhang. This is the information compiled by Xiao Zhu. It only contains a small part of the illegal content, and some even violate the law. Lin Qian does not intend to take out all of it now. It records all the bad things Liu Ruoyan did in the company. He did things that no one else dared to do, and no one dared to intervene. Everyone knew that this was Lin's brother-in-law, so they all turned a blind eye. He dozes off at work, plays games and smokes, and only takes half a month off a month. Is this what a security captain should do? Bang! Lin Qian slammed the table heavily. The loud noise frightened Manager Zhang so much that he trembled all over and his heart was in his throat. What on earth is young Master Lin going to do today? Did they have a complete falling out with the Liu family? Immediately remove him from his position as security captain and make him an ordinary security guard. All his wages for this month will be deducted. If you commit a principal offense again, you will be fired. Lin Qian's voice echoed firmly in the office. Why not just fire Liu Ruoyan? Lin Qian had his own plan. Removing him from the position of security captain and making him a small security guard would have a greater deterrent effect than directly firing him. Falling from a high position, this feeling of disappointment must have made him restrain himself. In other words, let him do something illegal. I will have someone revise the salary slip right now, and I will inform him of the group's decision tomorrow. Manager Zhang said. Tomorrow? If it was tomorrow, what would I be doing here? Manager Zhang, it seems like you don't want to be in this position anymore. Why don't you find someone else? Deal with this matter immediately within half an hour. The group issued a notice to inform everyone of the situation. If you can't do it, you'll be fired. Lin Qian did not live in vain in this new life. If anyone makes him unhappy, no matter how Manager Zhang performed in his previous life, what he wants is to be able to have complete control of the situation in this life. But the notification to the entire company requires the signature of the chairman. I'll sign it, you can do it without worry. At this moment, Lin Qian seemed to have transformed into an elite executive in the business world, calm and steady, handling things seriously and decisively. Secretary Zhu standing by was also secretly impressed. It was the first time he saw Lin Qian doing things so decisively and smoothly. Yes, I'll do it right away. Manager Zhang left in a hurry, as he didn't have much time left. Master, this move of yours is really powerful. Liu Ruoyan thinks he is too important. He even dares to stop you. Xiao Zhu said. Secretary Zhu, I am not just targeting Liu Ruoyan, I want to rectify the entire group. Liu Ruoyan is just killing a chicken to scare the monkeys. I want to do this for everyone to see. Even if my father is not here, I am still here. From today on, I will intervene in the company's affairs. There was a determined light in Lin Qian's eyes. Security department, monitoring room. Go. What are you afraid of, you cowards? I've already activated my ultimate, why are you running? Liu Ruoyan was sitting barefoot on a chair with his arms and legs spread out, concentrating on playing the game while yelling and cursing non-stop. The other security guards looked at him cautiously and then fell silent. He doesn't do his job at work every day, but he can still be the security captain. This world is so unfair. Hey, who says he is the brother-in-law of the chairman of Future Group? I really can't afford to offend you. I can't afford to offend you at all. Xiao Zhang came back from his shift and hurried to Liu Ruoyan, and asked nervously, Captain, will young Master Lin target us for what we did just now? You are not afraid of anything. With me here, who dares to do anything to you? Without even raising his head, Liu Ruoyan said nonchalantly, if he dares to retaliate against me, I will tell my second sister. Let's see who dares to give him the courage. Liu Ruoyan didn't care at all. In his opinion, with his second sister backing him up, Lin Qian wouldn't dare to do anything to him. Immediately afterwards, everyone's cell phones rang. It was a notification message sent from the group. But Liu Ruoyan didn't even look at it, still immersed in the world of games. What the hell is this announcement? What does it have to do with him? He never takes these things to heart. He just goes to work casually, plays games casually, and the day passes easily, and he still gets his salary steadily. This is his muddle-headed life day after day. Captain, something happened. You've been demoted. Xiao Zhang's voice was trembling a little. What a joke! Who dares to demote me? Liu Ruoyan thought Xiao Zhang was joking with him and his face was full of disdain. Really? Look, it's an announcement from the company group. It has been sent to all groups. Several of my groups have received it. Are you crazy? Who dares to demote me? Liu Ruoyan was furious and started cursing. He reluctantly paused the game and opened the company's group chat with reluctance. There was a message that was pinned to the top and notified everyone. Liu Ruoyan, or his real name, has now been exposed to everyone in the group. The message pointed out in detail that he did not follow the rules at work and had seriously violated work management regulations many times, and it was decided to revoke his position as security captain. It is stamped with the group's official seal and is effective immediately. In an instant, the comment section was like a boiling frying pan. You know, this is the brother-in-law of the future president, how could he be demoted suddenly? For a while, there were many different opinions in the comment section. Liu Ruoyan's face turned extremely ugly. He stared at the phone screen with disbelief in his eyes. Chapter 26. Why did you dismiss me? My sister will never forgive you. Damn it, who dares to mess with me? Liu Ruoyan immediately called the Human Resources Department in a hurry to find out what happened. Liu Ruoyan, from now on, you are no longer the security captain. Manager Zhang's voice was loud and serious. Liu Ruoyan suddenly stood up from his chair, with an unbelievable look on his face. Manager Zhang, are you kidding? This is a decision made by the group's top management. Your salary will be adjusted to the normal level for ordinary security guards, and this month's salary will be deducted in full. Manager Zhang, are you crazy? Don't you know my identity? Do you dare to remove me from my position? Liu Ruoyan was arrogant and spoke in an extremely domineering tone. Liu Ruoyan, don't you know what mistake you made? After knowing Lin Qian's attitude, Manager Zhang was no longer polite to Liu Ruoyan. You are a tyrant and do evil things in the company. Do you think our HR department is blind? I'm giving you enough face by not firing you outright. Don't be ungrateful. You dare? My second sister won't allow such a thing to happen. Liu Ruoyan roared angrily, aren't you afraid that I will complain to my second sister? Who the hell is your second sister? Liu Ruoyan. Manager Zhang was speechless. What does the company group's dismissal decision have to do with your second sister? What's the use of you telling her? He just thought that Liu Ruoyan was an incurable idiot. This is an order from young Master Lin himself. If you have anything to do, go find young Master Lin. What's the point of looking for me? Before, I thought you were Mr. Lin's brother-in-law, so I gave you some face. You thought I was afraid of you. Manager Zhang felt both angry and amused. No wonder young Master Lin was so angry. This family still didn't recognize their own status. Liu Ruoyan was furious and shouted at Manager Zhang, you lackey, you only know how to curry favor with Lin Qian, just wait and see, I will not let you have an easy time. Manager Zhang's face darkened and he said sternly, Liu Ruoyan, watch your words. You are just an ordinary security guard now. If you continue to talk nonsense, you will be fired. With a snap, the phone was hung up extremely harshly, and the entire security room was instantly shrouded in deathly silence. The corners of everyone's mouth involuntarily lifted slightly, and that subtle and imperceptible smile quietly emerged. No one expected that this moment of pride would come so quickly. Sure enough, the company is still quite humane. Some people have bad conduct and lack of ability, and they will be demoted decisively when it is time to do so. That's right. If it were me, I would have been too ashamed to stay here any longer. They get paid so much, but they don't do anything. Facing the sarcasm and ridicule of the crowd, Liu Ruoyan could no longer suppress his inner anger and yelled hysterically, all of you shut up. Who are you trying to scare? Do you think you are still the security captain now? What is the point of yelling at us? You are just an ordinary security guard like us now. TSK, you really take yourself too seriously. At this moment, almost everyone turned against them mercilessly. Liu Ruoyan clenched his teeth, his heart filled with anger like a surging tide, but he could not find an outlet to vent it. How could he swallow this anger? He stood up with his hair standing on end, and walked quickly towards the group building with a menacing look. Mr. Lin, everything has been properly handled and all notifications have been issued. Manager Zhang reported cautiously. Lin Qian nodded slightly. Not bad, I hope you can be more efficient in the future. Yes, Mr. Lin, I will pay more attention in the future. Manager Zhang responded hurriedly. Just at this moment, Liu Ruoyan rushed into the office like an angry lion. He completely disregarded all rules and rushed into the chairman's office. In his eyes, those so-called rules were not worth mentioning at the moment. Lin Qian is so bold to dare to dismiss him from his post. Lin Qian, what do you mean? Why are you dismissing me? Liu Ruoyan yelled at the top of his voice. Lin Qian hung up the phone slowly, staring at him coldly. Who allowed you to break in like this? Don't you know where this is? Lin Qian, stop talking to me about these useless things. I just want to ask you, why do you want to dismiss me? What qualifications do you have? In Liu Ruoyan's view, this position was something he had finally obtained after years of hard work. Lin Qian said to retreat and then he did. This is really too much. Isn't it just a little teasing on you? You treated my second sister like that. Can't I, your brother-in-law, seek justice for her? Liu Ruoyan acted very confidently and had no idea of his mistake. My firing of you has anything to do with your second sister. Even if you move Liu Ruoyan out, it won't help. I have nothing to do with her anymore. You should know why you were demoted. Your behavior in the company makes you unworthy of being the security captain. As for your salary, I guess there was a mistake in the human resources department before, and now it is just returning to normal. I have contributed so much to the company, so what's wrong with taking a little more? Besides, you are my brother-in-law. Brother-in-law, who is your brother-in-law? Lin Qian put down the documents in his hand, slowly raised his head, and stared at him with a sharp gaze. Your so-called contribution is playing games at work and being absent from work without reason. Do you think the company is your own? Liu Ruoyan's eyes widened, his face flushed as he shouted, don't think that you can bully others recklessly just because you are the young master of the Lin family. I will tell my sister, and she will never let you off easily. In his opinion, as long as he told his second sister Liu Ruoyan, Lin Qian would definitely surrender and even cry and beg for forgiveness. After all, it has always been easy for the second sister to control him. Your sister? Do you really think she can protect you? I tell you, if you are in the company, you must abide by the company's rules and regulations. Lin Qian couldn't help but find it ridiculous. This child was simply an extremely childish child. He actually had to ask Liu Ruoyan for advice on all work matters. At this moment, Liu Ruoyan's younger brother Xiao Zhang also hurried over. I didn't ask you to come, what are you doing here? In his mind, he is still the majestic security captain, and Xiao Zhang is always his subordinate. Of course I asked him to come up, Xiao Zhang, right? Your work performance today was quite outstanding. From now on, you will be the captain of the first team of the group security department, taking over Liu Ruoyan's job. Yes, Mr. Lin, thank you for giving me this opportunity. I will definitely do my best and will never let Master Lin down. Xiao Zhang was so moved that he burst into tears. He originally thought that he was going to be in great trouble, but unexpectedly he received the good news of promotion and salary increase. Lin Qian, just wait for me. Liu Ruoyan glared at Lin Qian and Xiao Zhang fiercely, turned around, slammed the door, and walked away. Mr. Lin, I'm afraid Liu Ruoyan won't give up so easily. Xiao Zhu said with a worried look on his face. What are you afraid of? I want to see what kind of storm he can stir up. If he is removed from his post, Lin Qian will have the opportunity to use him against him if he dares to do anything extreme. Chapter 27, You're the real deal, damn dog. Xiao Zhang, keep a close eye on Liu Ruoyan and pay attention to his next moves. Also, notify everyone that anyone who dares to cause trouble with Liu Ruoyan will be severely punished. Xiao Zhang nodded solemnly, Mr. Lin, don't worry, I will keep a close eye on him. The news spread throughout the company like a gust of wind, and all the employees knew that the young master was serious this time. Everyone speculated that the eldest young master might have completely broken off with the Liu family. After Liu Ruoyan left, he immediately went to Liu Ruoyan to cry. Second sister, Lin Chen is too much. He doesn't even give me the slightest bit of face. Liu Jian's face was full of grievance. He told Liu Ruoyan the whole story in detail, hoping that Liu Ruoyan could seek justice for him. After all, in his opinion, the Lin family has always been his second sister's loyal servants. Lin Chen never dared to disobey his second sister's words. Liu Ruoyan frowned and said, "This Lin Chen, it seems that his wings have grown hard. But don't be impulsive, wait for me." Lin Chen not only blocked her, but also suppressed her brother. Liu Ruoyan was so angry because that was her own brother. Did this former bootlicker really stop begging for her forgiveness? She wanted to call Lin Chen to question him, but was shocked to find that she had been blocked. "You licker, you're serious?" Since the call was not going through, she had to come to Lin Group to find Lin Chen. However, the security room did not open the door for her at all and directly blocked her, Liu Ruoyan, outside the door. Liu Ruoyan was stunned. In the past, the Lin Group was like her home, she could enter whenever she wanted, but today she was turned away. The group photos she released at school were also taken here, using this to package herself as a rich lady. "Xiao Zhang, what are you doing? This is my second sister. How dare you not let her in? Do you want to quit your job?" Liu Jian glared at this younger brother who used to obey him. He told him to go east, and he would never dare to go west, but today he dared to disobey him. "Liu Jian, I am the captain now, you should call me Captain Zhang. Also, take off your captain's clothes immediately. You are no longer the captain. No outsiders are allowed to enter the group. Wasn't this rule set by you?" Xiao Zhang also became arrogant at this moment. With Lin Xiao's support, he was not afraid of the brother and sister at all. He was dumped by young Master Lin, yet he still has the nerve to come here and cause trouble. "Is my sister an outsider? She is the wife of the future group. How dare you treat her like this? Aren't you afraid of being liquidated in the future?" Liu Jian was furious. Future group lady. Who admitted it? Master Lin hasn't even said anything, and you're just talking nonsense here. Lin Chen has just given clear instructions that if the Liu family causes trouble, they don't need to consider his face. Just take direct measures, and he will be responsible for any problems that arise. "You guys, take off his security captain's clothes." Xiao Zhang commanded several people to forcibly strip off Liu Jian's security captain uniform. The security guards of Team 1 had long been dissatisfied with Liu Jian, and they showed no mercy when they took action, and also beat him up severely. "Lin Chen, why do you treat my brother like this?" Liu Ruoyan used Liu Jian's phone to dial Lin Chen's number. As soon as the call was connected, she couldn't wait to ask. "He was doing evil things in the company, and I was just following the rules." Liu Ruoyan sneered, "Follow the rules? You are clearly targeting our Liu family on purpose. Whatever you think, I'm just acting on the facts." After Lin Chen finished speaking, he didn't give her any chance to continue to defend herself and hung up the phone. "Lin Chen, you will definitely regret this." Liu Ruoyan had no intention of leaving. Since she already knew that Lin Chen was in the company, there was no way she could leave so easily. 2 hours passed and Lin Chen still did not show up. This Lin Chen can actually be so cruel. "Sister, Lin Chen is so heartless and ruthless, you must make him pay a heavy price. You must not forgive him so easily. At least make him kowtow and admit his mistake in front of me." Liu Jian covered his bruised face and said angrily that his younger brother had hit him very hard before and showed no mercy at all. Noon, time to eat. At the gate of Lin Group, a tide of people poured out of the building. At this bustling moment, Lin Chen also drove out slowly. "Lin Chen, you finally came out. I want to have a good talk with you." Liu Ruoyan shouted anxiously. "Sorry, I'm busy." Lin Chen responded indifferently, not even paying attention to her. In his opinion, there was really nothing to talk about with such a fickle and frivolous woman. In his heart, Liu Ruoyan was not even as good as the gentle and kindly Xia. "Lin Chen, I admit that I went to the cinema with Suochen yesterday. But I did that on purpose to piss you off. I just wanted to see if you would get jealous. You really misunderstood." Liu Ruoyan firmly believed that Lin Chen blocked her and retaliated against her third brother because he was jealous and angry. "In the past, I just needed to coax him a little, but who would have thought that his reaction this time would be so big that no amount of coaxing would work? What does your matter with Suochen have to do with me? Liu Ruoyan, don't be so self-righteous. I'm not your bootlicker. I have no obligation to accompany you around every day. Also, please don't disturb my life anymore. After saying that, Lin Qian stepped on the accelerator and drove away in front of everyone, leaving Liu Ruoyan behind with a confused and bewildered look on her face. Second sister, what's going on? Why was my position removed and my salary drastically reduced today? At this moment, the eldest brother Liu Mingxian also called angrily to inquire about the situation. He was leisurely browsing Douyin in the office today when he was caught by the director, who then told him that he would be demoted and have his salary cut. He used to be an enviable skilled worker, but now he has become a general worker. His previous salary was as high as 15,000 yuan, but now he only earns a pitiful 5,000 yuan a month after working so hard. He was so angry that he resigned on the spot. If I am not welcome here, there are other places that will welcome me. When Liu Mingxian returned to the Liu family, Liu Ruoyan's father Liu Zhihong learned the whole story of this series of events and became furious. This Lin family kid is simply too outrageous. How can our Liu family endure such humiliation? Yes, Ruoyan, you have to think of a solution quickly. You must not let our family suffer such a big loss. You have been too indulgent to Lin Qian. He can't tell the difference between a big king and a small king now. Sister, he just got too cocky and doesn't take our Liu family seriously. Chapter 28 I want 5 million, or no deal. Don't worry, daughter, Dad will definitely take care of this matter for you. As long as Mr. Lin comes back, I will tell him everything Lin Qian did. You have been close to this boy since you were little, and you are devoted to him. He wants to be an unfaithful man, but there is no way. In Liu Zhihong's eyes, Lin Qian is simply a scumbag with no sense of responsibility and no loyalty. Liu Ruoyan was also curious, what medicine did Lin Qian take wrong? The reason why it's so abnormal is, could it be the girl in the photo that Lin Qian posted in the group? But she has never seen it before. In the afternoon, at the Starlight Welfare Home. This time, he did not come empty-handed. The car was filled with gifts. These are all supplies specially prepared for children, including beautiful school bags, rich books, and so on. Gao Xiaoqiang has already promised him that he would arrange a better place for the welfare home, and it will probably be all set in 2 or 3 days. Lin Qian didn't plan to tell her the truth immediately. He wanted to wait for a suitable opportunity to explain it to Li Xia slowly. Brother Lin Qian is here, Sister Xia, Brother Lin Qian is here again. Xiao Taozi shouted happily in the yard, which alarmed everyone in the welfare home. Grandpa Dean, Brother Lin Qian brought a lot of things. Zheng Donglai and He Shuzhen hurried out and saw Lin Qian holding many gifts in his hands. It's good enough that you come to see the children. Don't bring so many things. It's too expensive. Li Xia was dressed very simply today. She carefully put away the skirts that Lin Qian had given her and preserved them carefully. This was the first time in her life that she received a gift from a boy, and it felt like a wonderful dream. Lin Qian came again today. She was full of doubts and secretly wondered what he meant. Have you fallen in love with yourself? Thinking of this, Li Xia's face turned red. Student Lin Qian. This is the police station, I'm Uncle Nian, we have detained Sua Chen from your school. Do you have time to come over now? He wants to reconcile with you. What do you think? The person who called was Sun Nian, who notified Lin Qian immediately. With the detailed confessions of the 3 little yellow-haired boys and relevant strong evidence, the police went straight to the door of the Su family. After entering the police station, Sua Chen would find it difficult to defend himself even if he had 100 mouths. He never expected that the 3 thugs he brought over would give him up without hesitation. The charge of instigating others to beat people is found guilty. Although it is not serious, the punishment of detention for 15 days is inevitable. Seeing that there was no way to escape the crime, Sua Chen had to beg Sun Nian to help him contact Lin Qian, hoping to reconcile with Lin Qian. He said he was willing to pay a large sum of money, no matter how much. Lin Qian quickly arrived at the police station, and Sun Nian took him into the detention room. Sua Chen was in a terrible condition. He was handcuffed, his hair was messy, and his eyes were filled with panic and anxiety. As soon as Sua Chen saw Lin Qian, a flattering smile immediately appeared on his face. Lin Qian, I was wrong this time. Please be magnanimous and let me go. Just name your price. If those 3 fools hadn't betrayed him, he wouldn't be in such a mess. Now, not only does my family know about it, but they also have to notify the school. Although he blamed Lin Chen in his heart, he didn't dare to complain. If this gets to the school, his image as the school idol will be ruined. That's why they had to ask Lin Chen for help and reach a settlement agreement. Since he is the son of a servant, he must be short of money. If you give him a few tens of thousands of dollars, he will definitely agree to it happily. So, the moment Lin Chen appeared, Sue Chen smiled in his heart. As he expected, Lin Chen still wanted money. Lin Chen sneered, "Sue Chen, do you think money can solve everything? When you hired someone to beat me up, why didn't you think about the consequences? It was wrong of me to let someone beat you up. I apologize to you. I'll give you 10,000 yuan. Let's make peace." Sue Chen pretended to be calm. He knew that Lin Chen might just want to lose his temper. "I didn't come here for the money. You are crazy, you are giving away 10,000 yuan to beggars." Lin Chen was speechless. He thought Sue Chen was really ridiculous. But it's normal, he really thinks of himself as the son of a servant. "I thought that if I gave them some money, they would be grateful. $50,000, this price is reasonable." Sue Chen snorted coldly, thinking to himself, it turns out that he was born by a lowly woman, and he wants money right away. However, he had plenty of money, so he just considered it as alms. "Sue Chen, I don't have time to play with you here, you should reflect on your actions in the detention center." Lin Chen turned around and left. Sue Chen was not even in his eyes at all. 100,000, that should be enough. Sue Chen shouted anxiously, cursing Lin Chen in his heart. He is really greedy, but that's normal, for he is a poor boy who has never seen the world. Give a little more and it will be considered alms. If it doesn't work, name your price. If you want me to reconcile, give me 5 million first. As Lin Chen revealed the price, Sue Chen's expression changed. 5 million is just a drop in the bucket for Lin Chen, but for the Su family, it is half of the family fortune. "Lin Chen, you are crazy. 5 million, why don't you go and rob it?" Sue Chen couldn't help cursing. Their family's wealth was only about 10 million, and Lin Chen was asking for too much. Lin Chen smiled disdainfully, "TSK, you can't even come up with 5 million, and you're still planning to reconcile with me. Just stay in there and you'll be released when the time is up. What are you afraid of?" After saying that, Lin Chen turned and left. Sun Yan watched from the side and shook his head helplessly. It appears that the reconciliation has failed. At this time, Sue Chen's father Su Qianming rushed to the police station. "You've done a great job, son of a bitch." As soon as Su Qianming came in, he started scolding Sue Chen. Sue Chen cried and said, "Dad, you have to save me." Su Qianming looked at Lin Chen and put on a flattering smile. "My classmate, my son is immature. I promise to teach him a lesson when I get back. I will never provoke you again. How about we reconcile? He is a businessman who speaks one thing to one person and another thing to another. Here is a check for 200,000. If you accept it, I will take it as your agreement." Su Qianming thinks of himself as a boss-level figure, so what he says should have some weight. As long as the problem can be solved with money, it is not a problem. For just 200,000, why not let your son stay in the detention center for a few days? Why waste it on me? Lin Chen then tore up the check that Su Qianming handed over, and said expressionlessly, "If you want me to settle, then take out 5 million, not a cent less." "I want 5 million. I'll settle immediately if you give me the money. Otherwise, don't talk so much nonsense." Chapter 29. You are a student, why are you so crazy? Student, you are too crazy. I'm trying to reconcile with you out of kindness, don't push your luck. Mad. Too crazy. A tiny student, but he was not given any face at all. I really don't see your so-called sincerity. Your son did something like that, and you want to get rid of me with just 200,000 yuan. 200,000 couldn't even make a splash in front of Lin Qian's eyes. 200,000 is not a small amount for an ordinary family like you. Don't be ungrateful. Lin Qian sneered, "What's wrong with an ordinary family? We also have dignity, which cannot be trampled on by just spending money." Sure enough, birds of a feather. They specialize in bullying the poor. They are indeed father and son, even their faces are exactly the same. Su Qianming's face looked extremely ugly and he pushed his glasses. "Don't push our Su family into a desperate situation, otherwise the consequences will be disastrous." Su Qianming gritted his teeth and made a low sound. The words were full of threats. Consequences? I want to see what consequences you can come up with. A small family also threatened himself. What a joke, he could destroy the Su family with just a move. The opposite of Chen Gang. Uncle policeman, if I don't agree to the settlement, does what he just said count as a threat to me? Sun Nian said to Su Qianming seriously, Mr. Su, please be careful with your words. If the parties cannot reconcile, you must not force a reconciliation. Student Lin Qian, the Su family can offer 200,000 yuan, which is considered sincere. How about you consider it again? Lin Qian shook his head, Officer Sun, I won't consider it. Are you kidding me, reconciliation? The grudges from the previous life have not been settled, and you still want to forgive in this life? So what exactly are you here for? Su Qianming asked, suppressing his anger, coming here without trying to reconcile, wasting his time. Of course I came here to witness Su Chen's miserable appearance with my own eyes and see him pay the price for his evil deeds. I'm helping you educate your son. This time the situation is still small and manageable. If you go to jail next time, your Su family will regret it for the rest of your life. So you should thank me. My Su family will never let this go. Lin Qian smiled fearlessly. One has to admit that he really had the courage to say that to him. Use whatever means you have, I will take them all. Officer Sun, I absolutely do not agree to the settlement. Please inform the school. Lin Qian, can't you just let me go? Su Chen has never been in a detention center in his life, so he can only beg Lin Qian, but that doesn't mean he is wrong. After going out, he still wanted to target Lin Qian. Lin Qian glared at him and said, let you go. Stay in there for half a month. Only stay for half a month. But of course Lin Qian couldn't let him go just like that, but it would be meaningless to kill him all at once. Always give the other person hope of survival. Lin Qian, don't force me. Believe it or not, I will contact Liu Ruoyan. You will regret it then. I'm really scared of her, really scared. Just let her rescue you. Isn't she a rich lady? I can rescue you with just a wave of my fingers, so hurry up and contact me. What? Lin Qian snorted and shook his head. Liu Ruoyan, save people. Su Chen said to Su Qianming anxiously, Dad, help me contact Liu Ruoyan. After all, Liu Ruoyan is the daughter of the Liu family, so she can definitely be rescued. When Liu Ruoyan heard that Su Chen had entered the police station, she rushed over immediately. As soon as she saw Su Chen, Liu Ruoyan asked, Chen, what's going on? Su Chen said with a sad face, Ruoyan, you must help me. Didn't he just send a few thugs? Who knew he would be sent in? Lin Qian is really cruel. How can I help you? You brought this upon yourself. In her opinion, Su Chen was also her licker. It's just that Lin Qian is a big bootlicker, and he is a small bootlicker, and he is also quite handsome. Now she is in big trouble with Lin Qian and there is nothing she can do. She is fake and has no connections or contacts. How can she be saved? Wait a minute, I'll give it a try. Liu Ruoyan looked at Su Chen's miserable appearance and she felt soft-hearted. After all, he was the man she gave her first kiss to, so it would be inappropriate not to save him. She had no choice but to bite the bullet and call Butler Wu, hoping to rescue the person through the Lin family's connections. It would definitely not be a good idea to look for Lin Qian as he and I were having a fight. If they wanted to reconcile, she only needed to say a word, but she was unwilling to bow her head. This housekeeper Wu has always treated her the same way he treats the mistress. You won't go wrong if you look for him. Hello, Grandpa Wu. I'm Liu Ruoyan. I have something for you to do. Please help me do it right now. Liu Ruoyan said in a commanding tone, and in her opinion she was already very polite. Usually, she called Butler Wu. If you have any problem, please go to the young master. I'm afraid I can't help you here. Butler Wu had a good temper. Lin Qian asked him to hang up when he received a call from Liu Ruoyan. I'm too lazy to look for him, so I'll look for you. I have a man in detention here, help me get him out. It would be best if you could give me an answer today. Liu Ruoyan continued to direct Butler Wu, and she had completely immersed herself in the role of hostess. As soon as she finished speaking, Butler Wu hung up the phone. He actually dared to hang up her phone. Doesn't this old man want to live in the Lin family anymore? Liu Ruoyan was furious. Even Butler Wu dared to look down on her. You know, in the past, when she asked Butler Wu to do something, it would be solved immediately. Nowadays, people are shameless even when given face. I was talking to you, why did you hang up? Liu Ruoyan called again and scolded Butler Wu harshly. I can't do what you said now, and I won't be able to do it in the future. I won't do it either. Besides, I'm the Lin family's housekeeper, not yours. Butler Wu has a good temper and is still polite. He knew that Lin Qian was determined to sever ties with the Liu family, and if there was really a conflict, he would definitely help secretly. But the reality is not so. He has seen everything the Liu family does. If you boss me around like this again, I'll get it all back from your mother. Grandpa Wu, I was a little loud just now, please don't mind. Just help me, okay? Liu Ruoyan cursed inwardly that this old man had started to threaten her, so she could only soften her temper. If you act a little coquettishly, he will definitely be able to help you. Lin Qian and I are just having a temporary quarrel, and we will make up soon. If you don't want to help, don't come to me again. Butler Wu ignored Liu Ruoyan at all. The attitude of the Lin family determined his attitude. Fuck, that old man, he's just a butler. What's so cool about it? When I become a member of the Lin family, I will be the first to fire you. Liu Ruoyan couldn't help but curse when she heard the beeping sound coming from the other end of the phone. Lin Qian received a call from Butler Wu and told him everything. Soon Xiao Ju also called and said that the detailed situation of the Su family had been found out. Want to deal with him? Har har, let us think about how to bear his little difficulties. Xiao Ju, how is the investigation going on with the Su family? Mr. Lin, the Su family's assets are only 8 million, and their most valuable asset is their clothing factory. We have been developing well in the past 2 years, and are preparing to raise 20 to 50 million yuan to expand production. Mr. Lin, what are you going to do? Xiao Ju asked. If the Su family wants to raise funds, then interrupt them and spread the word that anyone who dares to raise funds for them is going against the Lin group. It's just a small factory, Lin Qian didn't take it seriously. Is it difficult to choose between Lin group and Su family? Mr. Lin, will this make people think that our group is a bit overbearing? Never mind. I don't care about that. When Lin Qian lived his new life, what he valued most was the means of revenge. Anything else, is it important? I'll have someone do it right away and teach the Su family a severe lesson. By the way, the Su family also has a factory. Lin Qian asked. Yes. Try to make some trouble for him, but not something too obvious. Chapter 30, Targeting the Su family, I want them to go bankrupt. At night, at the Su family. Su Qianming ran around for Su Chen's affairs and returned to the Su family after a tiring day. He slumped down on the bed exhausted, his face filled with worry and irritability. That's all I can do. Just spend a little more money and I should be able to get the connection through. I just don't believe that money can't get things done. Su Qianming muttered to himself, he wanted to pull Su Chen out. He was still thinking about how to take revenge on Lin Qian and how to make him suffer. How dare you to play him around, and you're just a young boy? As usual, check his identity first. Make trouble again and finally make him kneel down and beg for mercy. Early in the morning, the phone suddenly rang. The sharp sound broke the silence in the room and woke up Su Qianming, who was still sleeping. Su Qianming picked up the phone impatiently and said unhappily, "Hello." The anxious voice of Director Chen of the garment factory came from the other end of the phone. "Boss Su, something happened in the factory." When Su Qianming heard this, his brows instantly frowned. He was already upset about his son's affairs, and now with the company's financing issues, he had a lot of trivial matters to deal with. He asked angrily, "What's going on? What could possibly go wrong?" The factory suddenly lost power this morning and has now stopped production. We still have a large number of orders waiting to be delivered, which is really troublesome. Su Qianming shouted loudly, "Why did the power suddenly go out? Go ask the Power Supply Bureau what's going on. Solve this problem quickly, and don't delay production. The company is currently at a critical juncture in financing. If some negative impact occurs in the factory at this time, the financing will be lost." Director Chen quickly said, "I asked, and the Power Supply Bureau said it would take 2 or 3 days to repair the circuit." What? 2 or 3 days? Su Qianming suddenly jumped up from the bed, his eyes wide open. The factory cannot stop operating for a moment. The daily cost is extremely high. If the factory stops for 2 or 3 days, not only will the factory have to pay a large amount of liquidated damages, but it will also have to support a large number of workers. Wait a minute. I'll go to the Power Supply Bureau to inquire about the situation myself. After hanging up the phone, Su Qianming became even more irritated, like a volcano about to erupt. Just then, another call came. Su Qianming took a look and found that it was sent by Mr. Liu from the Financing Bureau. He was so happy that he almost jumped up. It seems that there is hope for financing for my company. Mr. Liu promised him that he would ensure that his company could successfully raise funds, and he also gave him a lot of benefits, spending millions to get it done. He had done a lot of work in the early stages, such as contacting Qiangshan Group to expand the factory. Su Qianming spent almost all his family fortune on purchasing clothing raw materials. As long as the financing funds are in place, you can show your talents. By then, it would be no problem for the Su family's assets to double. If you call me now, it must have been approved. Mr. Liu, has my company's financing been reviewed? Su Qianming's voice was trembling with excitement, and his eyes were shining with anticipation. I was certain in my heart that I had passed, needless to say. With money, all the difficulties the Su family is facing now are no longer difficulties. Boss Su, what's going on with your Su family? The review was about to pass, why was it suddenly interrupted? Mr. Liu was yelling at the other end of the line, his tone full of anger and dissatisfaction, thinking that so much time had been wasted. Su Qianming was stunned for a moment, his mind went blank, and he asked hurriedly, Boss Liu, what happened? Your review was rejected. Did you offend some important person? Mr. Liu's tone was so stern that it seemed to be able to pierce Su Qianming through the phone. Su Qianming was anxious, and his voice changed. No, Mr. Liu, what's going on? You have to help me. Beads of sweat the size of beans appeared on his forehead and slid down his cheeks. His face turned pale and bloodless. Offend someone? Who did you offend? Does he remember that he hasn't offended any big shots recently? If I offended him, wouldn't he know it? I can't do anything about it. This is a direct order from above. Think carefully about who you have offended. Don't even think about financing. It won't pass the review. Mr. Liu said and hung up the phone. Su Qianming stood there blankly, his mind in a mess, like a wasteland ravaged by a strong wind. What is going on? He hurriedly called Mr. Liu to get clarification. After all, he had given Mr. Liu a lot of things, so he couldn't just give them away for free. Boss Liu, please think of a solution. My company is still waiting for a large amount of funds to operate. Will he be my business competitor? Su Qianming made a guess, with a hint of trembling in his voice. It shouldn't be possible. Your small rivals don't have the ability to influence the decision of our financing bureau. I don't know the details, but you must have been targeted by a listed group. They have already announced that you can still raise funds. May the best be to you. Mr. Liu didn't want to say more and soon hung up the phone. Publicly listed company? That would cost at least several hundred billion. Are you serious about your own company? What bad luck I have today. Su Qianming scratched his hair in annoyance. He found it a little unbelievable. Why? There must be a reason. At this time, Su Qianming's cell phone rang again. It was a call from his company's partner. Boss Su, our cooperation is cancelled. Your Su family has offended someone you shouldn't have offended. I don't dare to cooperate with you anymore. Boss Deng, isn't the cooperation going well? Aren't the products selling well? Boss Su, don't say any more. I have no other choice. I advise you to think of a solution as soon as possible, otherwise your Su family will be finished. Beep beep. After saying that, the other party hung up the phone, as if to avoid him. Who is behind this? Immediately afterwards, he received several calls one after another, all requesting to terminate the cooperation. It's over, the Su family is over. Su Mingming sat down on the ground with a blank look in his eyes, at a loss as to what to do. Not only did the factory shut down, but it was also unable to deliver on time, and the compensation was a huge sum. His previous partners also terminated their contracts one after another, and the old goods in his warehouse could not be sold. Su Qianming's head was about to explode. If the Su family continued like this, it would be really finished. A mysterious phone call came into Su Qianming's cell phone, and he thought it was another partner coming to terminate the contract. Mr. Su from the Su family, right? Did you receive the gift? A deep and sexy voice came into Su Qianming's ears. It made his hair stand on end and a chill went up his spine. Who? The offended person. Who are you? Chapter 31. I am the young master. You need to understand your identity. Who are you? Su Qianming's heart was immediately stirred. No matter how dumb he was, he knew that this must be the mastermind behind the attack on their Su family. Are you the one who caused trouble for our Su family? Why? How did our Su family offend you? If I have offended you, I am willing to come and apologize in person and give you a chance to forgive me. Su Qianming asked for the other party's forgiveness in a pleading tone, his voice full of humility and fear. No need to apologize, I just don't like your Su family. Don't worry about who I am. Just accept the gift. I will cause trouble for your Su family next time. Let me tell you, our Su family is not so easy to be defeated. He started cursing hysterically, but found that the other party's phone was hung up. Su Qianming didn't know which Buddha he had offended. Grass. He threw his phone heavily to the ground and stomped on it frantically. It was as if what he was stepping on was not a mobile phone, but the mysterious man who had put him in a desperate situation. At the Lin family villa, Lin Qian put the voice changer back into the drawer. He stretched himself lazily and said comfortably, "It's time to get up. Mother Li, please prepare 100 fried eggs for me." After going downstairs, Lin Qian spoke to Li Huifan, who was busy in the kitchen, in a commanding tone. 100 servings, young master. Can you eat that much? Li Huifan took a breath of cold air. How long would it take to finish 100 fried eggs? I brought this for my classmate. Hurry up and do it. Stop talking nonsense. Lin Qian scolded, his eyes full of impatience. Yes, master. Li Huifan gritted her teeth. She was not convinced at all, but she could only respond helplessly. But when you live under someone's roof, you have to bow your head. Before, Lin Qian treated her like his mother-in-law, fearing that she would do any heavy work. In just 2 days, he has already treated his servants worse than before. Even yesterday, she was asked to clean all the toilets in the villa, and the smell made her feel sick all night. If she hadn't thought about her daughter Liu Ruoyan being able to move back in, how could she have swallowed this? He left the Lin family directly, but after careful consideration, he decided to swallow his anger. If I can ease the relationship between my daughter and Lin Qian, there might still be hope. There was some bread and milk on the table, a very rich preparation. Lin Qian sent a message to Li Xia while eating. Ever since Liu Ruoyan moved out of the Lin family, she has become much more obedient and no longer dares to treat this place as her own home. With Butler Wu and Mother Ju keeping an eye on Li Huifan, nothing will go wrong here for the time being. Lin Qian also specifically told Butler Wu to make sure his medicines were prepared and hidden well, to be careful of being replaced by others. It took more than half an hour for Li Huifan to finish cooking 100 servings of fried eggs. Her hands were in so much pain that she was already greeting Lin Qian's entire family in her heart. Then there was a clanging sound and the jar containing the porridge clanged. With a crisp sound, the jar broke into pieces instantly, and the porridge splashed all over the floor. "Oh, Mom Li, come and clean up," Lin Qian shouted. Li Huifan hurried over with a mop and started cleaning. She suspected that Lin Qian did this on purpose. "Master, the car has already driven out." Butler Wu came over and said respectfully. "Master, the fried eggs are packed." Mother Ju packed the 100 fried eggs and placed them in front of Lin Qian. "Mother Ju, throw it in the trash can. My classmates just said they don't want to eat anymore." Li Huifan was stunned when she heard this. The fried egg she had worked so hard to make was thrown away. She was suddenly filled with anger. "Mother Li, the windows of the villa are a little dirty. Please clean them all today," Lin Qian said in a cold voice, his eyes full of indifference. "Targeting, this is blatant targeting." Both Mother Ju and Butler Wu noticed it, but neither of them said anything. Li Huifan was used to being domineering in the villa. She relied on her daughter Liu Ruoyan to be the future mistress of the Lin family. She didn't take them both seriously at all. Everything that happened now was Li Huifan's own fault. "Only me. Washing so many glasses." Li Huifan's face was full of dissatisfaction and her brows were furrowed. "If you don't want to work, just leave. Our Lin family can still recruit other people." Lin Qian glanced at her sideways, his tone was cold, without a trace of warmth. "Grandpa Wu, if Mama Li wants to leave, you can hire new people and double their wages." Li Ruoyan bit her lip, but ultimately did not dare to refute. She silently picked up the tools and began to clean the glass. She was filled with resentment, but she dared not show it. While wiping the glass, she cursed Lin Qian in her heart. But she also knew that she couldn't go against Lin Qian now, so she could only endure it and wait for the opportunity. Whenever Lin Qian's parents come back, she will act out a tearful scene. Lin Qian sat on the sofa, looking at Li Ruoyan's busy figure, with a sneer on his lips. He knew that Li Ruoyan was dissatisfied, but he just wanted to let her know who was the master in the Lin family. Monday, early morning. Imperial Capital University, on the Straight Avenue. A new week begins and students return to school one after another. Oh my god, there's a beauty. So beautiful, which department is this beauty from? How come I've never seen it before? Why is her information not on the school's beauty rankings? This appearance and figure are just as good as the goddess Ruoyan. On the school avenue, a beautiful figure appeared like a fairy in a dream, instantly attracting the attention of many people. Those lustful men with evil intentions were all extremely excited. They couldn't wait to take out their mobile phones to take pictures and frantically posted them on the forum. The girl was wearing a white floral dress that seemed to be woven from the morning dew and the clouds in the sky. It fits her delicate body perfectly, showing off her graceful figure to the fullest. She has a stunning face, her delicate facial features are like a work of art carefully carved by a master, and her skin is as white as snow and as smooth as a baby's. She has a slender and graceful figure with a waist that can be held in one hand. The slender and straight legs are faintly visible under the skirt, swaying like willows in spring. A pair of white shoes stepped briskly, and every step seemed to be stepping on people's hearts, creating ripples. This girl was Li Xia. It was only after Lin Qian's repeated requests that she wore the white dress to class. Boy A looked obsessed, his eyes fixed on her. Classmate, which department are you from? Li Xia blushed like a beautiful rose and whispered, I'm from the Department of Finance. Boy B quickly came forward, smiling, can I add WeChat? Li Xia quickly waved her hand to refuse, looking a little flustered, sorry, it's not convenient. Being stared at by so many people, she was so shy that her face turned red like a ripe apple. I wished I could find a crack in the ground to crawl into, so I quickened my pace. Chapter 32 I'm hitting you, what can you do? As soon as Li Xia appeared, her beauty made all the boys in the Imperial Capital University crazy. They almost surrounded her, making it impossible to get in or out. In the crowd, she was like a frightened bird. Get out of the way. You're blocking people from going to class. At this time, Xu Liang, the president of the student union, shouted loudly. He is a celebrity in the school and almost everyone knows him. Xu Liang is tall, with a body as straight as a pine tree and an extraordinarily handsome face. He is the dream object of many girls. Moreover, he currently has a girlfriend, and he is the type who is ready to change girlfriends at any time. He was just passing by here and saw the crowd surrounding him in 3 layers, and then he found Li Xia in the crowd. Classmate, do you need help? Xu Liang looked at Li Xia carefully, with an excitement that was hard to conceal in his eyes, as if he had discovered a rare treasure. Beautiful, so beautiful. Her beauty is almost as good as that of the school beauty Liu Ruoyan, but only more pure and beautiful, like a clear mountain stream. Which class is he from? Why have I never seen him before? Could it be that he is new here? This is very likely. If such a beautiful girl was from Imperial Capital University, she would have been on the list of campus beauties long ago. No, I can do it myself. Li Xia lowered her head and refused, her voice as thin as a mosquito. Classmate, you are new here, right? Which classroom do you want to go to? I will take you there. I'm the chairman of the student union. My name is Xu Liang. Don't worry, I have no ill intentions. I just saw that you are new to this school, so I wanted to take you to meet some people. Xu Liang inadvertently revealed his identity, confident that with his handsome appearance and status as chairman, he would be able to attract the beauty in front of him. I'm not new here, I know the way, thank you. When Li Xia was still an ordinary girl, no one paid any attention to her. So now, she didn't feel the slightest bit of fondness towards these boys' sudden courtesy. Xu Liang was confused. Isn't he new here? It's impossible. With such an exquisite figure and appearance, it is impossible for her to be unknown in school. Xia, here. In the distance, a boy's voice sounded softly. Li Xia seemed to have seen a life-saving straw. A happy smile immediately broke out on her face and she ran over without hesitation. All the boys found it incredible that the new goddess was called away like this. Xu Liang's face also became very ugly, as if he had been slapped hard in the face. I felt like I was being ruthlessly stepped on and spat on. When everyone looked over, they found that the other party was just an ordinary figure. No handsome and charming cheeks. No tall and majestic figure. Just an ordinary boy. But soon someone recognized that this was Lin Qian, a loyal follower of the school beauty Liu Ruoyan. I'm going, what's going on? Lin Qian, are you not going to lick the school beauty Liu anymore? Change to licking other people, this speed is too fast. Nonsense, I think it's because school belle Liu didn't want Lin Qian to lick her anymore, so he changed his target. He probably offended school belle Liu last week. Everyone was talking about it, and all kinds of rumors were flying around. Xu Liang was so jealous when he saw the two people talking and laughing that he was almost going crazy, but he still went up to them. Lin Qian, a lowly bootlicker, is not worthy of such a top-notch girl. Only people like her, who have a superior family background and high status, can belong to her. Student, don't be fooled by this person. His name is Lin Qian, and he is a well-known bootlicker in the whole school. Xu Liang pointed at Lin Qian and said mercilessly. Li Xia was originally somewhat grateful to Xu Liang, but who knew that he would start to accuse Lin Qian without reason right from the start? What does it have to do with you? I don't care what he is. Classmate, I do this for your own good. Xu Liang spoke confidently, as if he were the embodiment of justice. Save the fallen girl. Lin Qian, let's go. I don't like this kind of person. Good. Lin Qian didn't even look at Xu Liang. There were flies like this everywhere in the school. Lin Qian, you are a dog who licks everywhere. You were just abandoned by Liu Ruoyan, and now you lick someone else. Don't you think you are disgusting? Xu Liang was unwilling to be ignored like this, so he called out to Lin Qian loudly. Why is it that this good-for-nothing bootlicker can get in touch with one school beauty after another, while he doesn't have such an opportunity? Lin Qian stopped and without hesitation slapped Xu Liang in the face. With a snap. In an instant, the crowd watching the excitement became so quiet that one could hear a pin drop. How dare you hit me? Xu Liang was completely stunned. He never expected Lin Qian to be so bold. Lin Qian wiped his hands, his face full of disdain. He actually didn't want to do anything, but for someone with a bad mouth, why waste time talking when he could just do it with his hands? It also got his hands dirty, what bad luck. You have a foul mouth. Didn't your parents teach you manners? Li Xia also felt that hitting people was wrong, but Xu Liang was really annoying. He didn't know him and Lin Qian didn't provoke him, but he came up to cause trouble for no reason. In her opinion, Xu Liang brought this upon himself. Lin Qian, do you know who I am? How dare you hit me? In front of so many people, Xu Liang felt ashamed and the anger in his heart was burning. What if I hit you? I dare to beat Suo Chen, let alone you. What can you do to me? Lin Qian was extremely arrogant, his eyes full of disdain, as if he didn't care about anything. Many people witnessed Lin Qian's arrogance last week, but they did not expect that he was still so arrogant and unruly. You dare to act recklessly on campus. Don't you think there is no law? Xu Liang gritted his teeth, and fire almost came out of his eyes. He didn't dare to fight back, as he had seen the video of Suo Chen being beaten in the forum last week. Lin Qian is quite skilled in martial arts, and if I rush forward I will definitely be beaten badly. You are the student union president Xu Liang, right? I know you. Do you know you dare to attack me? Xu Liang clenched his fists. I hit you, go sue me. Lin Qian didn't care at all and was fearless. With his Uncle Zhang around at school, it's not easy to touch him. Just wait, I will report it to the school, and you can just wait to be expelled. Originally, Xu Liang didn't want to get involved in trivial matters such as fighting, but in the end he was beaten by Lin Qian. He is the president of the student union. As long as we report this to his higher-ups, it will definitely attract attention. By then, Lin Qian would be expelled from school, and he might even come to beg me with his eyes wide open. In this day and age, why would a servant's son be so arrogant that no one would take care of him? Since no one is in charge, he will take care of it. Arrogant, I'll let you be arrogant for a while. Then I'll be waiting. You're welcome to come anytime. Lin Qian waved his hand, looking indifferent. That expression seemed to be saying, "What can you do to me?" Chapter 33. You dare to touch me? Mad. Everyone was dumbfounded. Is Lin Qian completely crazy? Is there anyone who can take care of Lin Qian? Lin Qian turned around and left with Li Xia, and suddenly thought of something. You said I was a licker, so I'll lick one for you to see. Xia, he said, I'm licking you, are you willing to let me lick you? Lin Qian looked at Li Xia, his sincere expression carrying a hint of unruliness and an imperceptible tenderness. Li Xia looked at Lin Qian, who had a somewhat cynical yet extremely sincere look, and her face became more and more red. Is he pursuing himself? She hummed softly, and although their voice was small, everyone could hear it clearly. Including Xu Liang, he seemed to not be able to believe his ears and showed an expression of great shock. Their mouth opened wide enough to fit an egg. Xu Liang, did you hear that? Who I lick is none of your business. Besides, no one cares. Why do you care so much? Oh, I see. You want to lick it, too, but you don't have the chance. These words were like a loud slap in the face, hitting Xu Liang's face mercilessly, and they were said exactly as they were. Although Xu Liang was extremely eager to be a bootlicker, no goddess was willing to give him a chance. Let's go, class is about to start. At least I'm a bootlicker. You're nothing yet you come to snatch from me. Rubbish. Lin Qian took Li Xia's snow-white and tender little hand and left, leaving Xu Liang behind with an angry and unwilling look on his face. And a group of onlookers who were still gritting their teeth and whispering. Damn it, Lin Qian, just wait for me. Xu Liang looked at their receding backs and secretly swore to himself that he would make Lin Qian pay a heavy price. He turned and walked towards the school leadership office, racking his brains and thinking hard all the way to describe Lin Qian as extremely bad. Headmaster He Zhixiong has also been paying close attention to this matter recently, including Lin Qian's beating of others and his occupation of the school beauty Liu Ruoyan's car. Now, the campus network has become known to everyone and has become a hot topic. In his opinion, this was typical bad student behavior. If this bad atmosphere is allowed to spread unchecked, the school will sooner or later become a mess and chaos. Moreover, school beauty Liu often does a lot of charity activities for the school, donating books, sponsoring basketball and football games, as well as various social evenings and so on. If she was bullied and the school didn't do anything, she would definitely be pointed at and talked about later. He has already issued a preliminary opinion on how to deal with this matter, which is to give Lin Qinji a serious warning and to apologize and admit his mistake in person in front of all the teachers and students in the school. Give school beauty Liu a chance to seek justice and save face. Moreover, the Su family has already made arrangements with him. Boom boom boom. At this moment, there was a hurried knock on the door. Director, I have something to report. Xu Liang covered his face and walked in carefully. He felt as if he had been beaten up severely. There were a few bruises on his hands, which were caused by him asking someone to hit him on purpose. Student Xu Liang, what's wrong with you? He Zhixiong saw Xu Liang limping and staggering in, and he seemed to be seriously injured. Director, I was beaten. Afterwards, Xu Liang added fuel to the fire and exaggerated his words. After hearing this, He Zhixiong became furious. Too bold, he simply doesn't take the school rules and regulations seriously. Director He, lawless students like this should be expelled immediately. Xu Liang's eyes lit up and he couldn't wait to agree. Finance Class 1, Classroom. Lin Qian, thank you for helping me just now, but you hit Xu Liang today, aren't you afraid of being punished by the school? Li Xia frowned and asked worriedly. Lin Qian smiled nonchalantly, revealing a row of neat white teeth. What are you afraid of? I'm here and I won't let you suffer any grievances. Li Xia felt warm in her heart, but she said, you only know how to say nice things. I'm going to the bathroom first. After Lin Qian returned to his seat, he immediately attracted everyone's attention. Lin Qian, you still have the nerve to come to class. Squad leader Li Yong looked indifferent and said in a bad tone that he was Liu Ruoyan's loyal bootlicker. After seeing Liu Ruoyan being bullied in a school forum video last week, he was filled with indignation and anger throughout the weekend. He wanted to help Liu Ruoyan get revenge immediately. As the class monitor, he felt it was his obligation to help the class get rid of their bugs when something like this happened to his classmate. I'm talking to you, do you hear me? Li Yong slapped Lin Qian's desk hard, the sound was deafening. The class fell silent instantly, and everyone held their breath, waiting to see the excitement. Ruoyan also laughed sarcastically and said, "Class monitor, don't provoke Lin Qian. He was very arrogant last weekend and even dared to hit the school hunk. Be careful or you'll get beaten up too. He dares to beat me. I'll kill him." Li Yong laughed wildly. He was the strongest man in the class. Not only does he exercise regularly, but he also has six-pack abs. If Lin Qian dares to attack him, he is confident that he can make sure that Lin Qian won't be able to stand up. The reason why he was so aggressive was to provoke Lin Qian and make him take the first move. What's wrong? I'm asking you a question. If you're dumb, aren't you good at pretending? Come on, aren't you good at fighting? Come and hit me. In order to vent Liu Ruoyan's anger, Li Yong constantly provoked Lin Qian. Lin Qian, don't be impulsive. Li Yong is deliberately trying to provoke you. One of the few people in the class who spoke up for Lin Qian was a boy named Zhao Lei. He came from an ordinary family and he worked very hard in the college entrance examination and finally got admitted to the Imperial Capital University. In class, he has always been timid and cautious, not daring to offend others easily. He felt that Lin Qian's status and family were similar to his, so he would speak up for Lin Qian from time to time. "Zhao Lei, get out of here and don't force me to beat you up." Li Yong waved his fists, deliberately showing off his strong muscles, which scared Zhao Lei so much that he dared not say anything. He obtained the position of class monitor by force, and no one in the class dared not to vote for him. "Are you sure you want me to hit you?" Lin Qian asked in a weak voice, thinking to himself that he was really unlucky today. As soon as he returned to school, countless troubles came to him. "Lin Qian, do you think I am Sua Chen? I can hit you with just one finger. I really don't know what you are pretending to be. Can't you just be a good licker for the goddess? And you're driving her car. Do you know how pissed I am off?" Li Yong pointed his finger at Lin Qian menacingly, constantly provoking him. "Try to touch me. I promise you'll regret it." Lin Qian said calmly. "I touched you today, what can you do to me?" Li Yong was completely enraged by Lin Qian's calm attitude. He raised his fist and swung it towards Lin Qian. This Lin Qian is looking for death. Chapter 34 Impossible, how could you be Li Xia? Just when the fierce fist was about to land on Lin Qian made a move with lightning speed, grabbed Li Yong's wrist accurately, and then twisted it gently. There was a crack, the sound of bones breaking. Li Yong instantly cried out in pain, it hurts, let me go." "How is that possible? This kid is so awesome." Their whole class was stunned. Previously, they thought that the scene of Lin Qian beating Sua Chen in the video was spliced together, but now they saw with their own eyes that Lin Qian could easily subdue Li Yong. Lin Qian let go of his hand and said sternly, "With just this little ability, you dare to be so arrogant in front of me? Come and mess with me again, or you'll be in trouble." As soon as he finished speaking, he kicked Li Yong hard on the butt. The latter staggered and fell to the ground with a thud, making everyone laugh. "What are you laughing at? What's so funny?" Li Yong's face flushed red, feeling embarrassed and annoyed. "Lin Qian, just wait for me." After saying this, he returned to his seat in a rage, feeling completely humiliated and ashamed. When Ruoyan saw Li Yong being beaten, he turned to look at Lin Qian nervously, but found that Lin Qian was staring at him with sharp eyes. His face changed instantly. At this point, everyone in the class reached a consensus: Lin Qian was not someone to be trifled with. Just at this moment, a beautiful figure stepped into the classroom, and her arrogant posture seemed to shine with its own light. Liu Ruoyan's appearance instantly made the class excited. She was wearing a well-cut dress today, which perfectly outlined her graceful figure. Her long, white and slender legs occasionally appeared under the skirt, and the pair of black high heels on her feet added a bit of nobility and elegance. Ruoyan was the first one who couldn't wait to rush over and carefully wiped Liu Ruoyan's chair and stool with his sleeves. "Goddess, it's all clean." Li Yong was not to be outdone, and quickly took a cup of steaming hot water and carefully placed it on Liu Ruoyan's table. These two loyal suck-ups came out at the same time, trying to fill the position left by Lin Qian. "Ruoyan, you are finally here. This servant of yours no longer takes everyone seriously." Wen Xiao hurriedly ran to Liu Ruoyan to complain. She had been sitting in the class and had seen everything Lin Qian did. Ever since Lin Qian showed his tough attitude to hit someone, Wen Xiao didn't dare to be too presumptuous. Only when Liu Ruoyan appeared did she dare to say a few words. Liu Ruoyan raised her eyes to look at Lin Qian, walked up to him, and wanted to talk to him about Sua Chen. Lin Qian, come out with me for a moment. I have something to talk to you about. Sua Chen was now in custody, and she had to have a good talk with Lin Qian. See if she can get Lin Qian to release Sua Chen, but she is not completely sure at the moment. After all, she felt that Lin Qian's jealousy was beyond her imagination. It has reached a point where she can no longer control it, and she must now find ways to salvage the situation. Moreover, she had been having a miserable time these past 2 days, leaving the super luxurious big room in the Lin family villa, especially the comfortable big bed of Ari Mengyi. I couldn't sleep at all the whole night. She missed the Lin family's swimming pool and sunbathing in the yard. Now, there is nothing. She huddled in a small room of only 10 square meters, almost collapsing. This was definitely not the life she should have. She was born to live in an extremely noble and superior environment. Sorry, no time. Lin Qian waved his hand without hesitation and refused decisively. Lin Qian. Liu Ruoyan raised her voice with a hint of annoyance. There's nothing to talk about between us. If you have anything to say, just say it here, in front of everyone. How could Liu Ruoyan dare to say that in front of everyone? Wouldn't that expose her true identity as not that of a rich lady? At this stalemate moment, another beautiful figure walked in from the door. The moment that pair of beautiful legs stepped into the classroom, the room suddenly fell silent. This woman has a beautiful face, which is in no way inferior to Liu Ruoyan, and she also has a fresh and pure temperament. Class monitor Li Yong was stunned. Is there such a person in the class? If so, how come he had never seen it? Zhuiyang racked his brains to think about it. Wait, he suddenly remembered, this seemed to be the girl in the photo that Lin Qian posted in the group the day before yesterday. Hiss. Not only Li Yong, but also girls like Wen Xiao opened their mouths in surprise. The last one was Liu Ruoyan. She frowned slightly, and her beautiful face was full of shock. The photo that Lin Qian posted the day before yesterday was actually her. Isn't this a picture from the internet? In an instant, a strong sense of crisis surged in her heart. Zhuiyang swallowed hard and asked anxiously, Beauty, did you go to the wrong classroom? The person who came in was Li Xia. When she heard Zhuiyang's question, she was stunned. Of course she is in this class. Everyone's eyes followed her, watching her walk straight to Lin Qian's seat. Li Xia said to Liu Ruoyan, School Beauty Liu, can you let me go for a moment? I want to go back to my seat. That beautiful figure coupled with the gentle voice not only poses an enormous threat to women. Even for men, it is a fatal temptation. I'm afraid no one can resist such a gentle and lovely girl. Wait, she returned to her seat. Everyone was dumbfounded. Was T Lin Qian's deskmate Li Xia, the girl with pigtails and big glasses? She said she went back to her seat, could she be Li Xia? Liu Ruoyan also immediately realized the other party's identity, and her eyes were filled with incredible shock. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Li Xia used to be just an inconspicuous ugly duckling, the kind that would definitely not cause any waves if placed in a crowd. Before Li Xia appeared, Liu Ruoyan had always been the unique and beautiful school beauty in the class. But from now on, she is no longer the only one. Are you Li Xia? Li Xia nodded gently with a peaceful smile on her face. Everyone showed incredible and unimaginable expressions. They simply couldn't believe that the radiant woman in front of them was the girl who used to have messy hair and wear big glasses. Liu Ruoyan widened her eyes and stared at Li Xia, her heart filled with shock. She could never have imagined that the once insignificant Li Xia could now be on par with her, and even had the potential to surpass her. Impossible, how could you be Li Xia? Stop lying. Liu Ruoyan widened her eyes, her face full of disbelief. Chapter 35, Double Standard Dog, why didn't you say anything just now? Li Xia doesn't look like you at all. She screamed, her voice full of doubt and jealousy. Liu Ruoyan could not accept this fact. In her opinion, the ugly duckling is an ugly duckling. Turning into a swan is something that only happens in fairy tales and is absolutely impossible in reality. Liu Ruoyan, just because you don't believe it is your business, doesn't mean she doesn't believe it. Lin Qian's expression was indifferent, but his tone was firm. Xia, ignore her. Everyone looked at Lin Qian's calm expression, combined with the photos they had seen before, no matter whether they believed it in their hearts or not. At this moment, there was no doubt that the person in front of them was Li Xia. Impossible, she is Li Xia. Unless she had plastic surgery, otherwise. Liu Ruoyan still stubbornly refused to believe it, her voice was so sharp that it was almost piercing. What else? What's your mentality? Can't stand seeing others doing well. Lin Qian looked at Liu Ruoyan fiercely and unceremoniously. Humph, it's just a little dressing up, what's the big deal? Liu Ruoyan said sourly, her eyes full of jealousy and disdain. Li Xia smiled slightly and responded in a neither humble nor arrogant manner. I don't think it's anything great, but compared to some people who are only good at appearance, I pay more attention to the improvement of my inner self. Her eyes were clear and firm, and she stared straight at Liu Ruoyan without any retreat. Li Xia, do you know who you are talking to? How dare you talk to our school beauty like this? Wen Xiao jumped out angrily and tried to support Liu Ruoyan. I dressed up, and you guys dressed up too, so why do you think I can't dress up? Li Xia spoke slowly, her voice was soft but it carried unquestionable power. Why do you have the right to accuse me in such a condescending tone? Is it because she is the school beauty? Li Xia straightened her back, her eyes full of confidence and courage. At this moment, Li Xia was full of confidence. She spoke with reason and evidence, and she was radiant. She was no longer the girl who used to be self-deprecating and timid. After spending the past few days with Lin Qian, she has found the source of her confidence. Especially when she saw that Liu Ruoyan was bullying Lin Qian again, for some reason, Li Xia's inner courage was instantly ignited and she became inexplicably bold. What's so great about that? So what if I'm good looking? You are born to work hard, and you have to serve dishes when you are supposed to serve dishes. Wen Xia's words were full of sarcasm, and her condescending attitude made it seem as if she were the invincible queen. Everyone in the class knew that Li Xia worked various odd jobs to make a living at school, and this became a reason for her to be attacked. Lin Qian sneered and said, I didn't expect that some people would slander hardworking and honest people so wantonly just because they have a little money at home. To put it bluntly, it's because I'm too ugly to be on stage, and when I see someone who's 10,000 times prettier than her, I get crazy jealous. Lin Qian's words were like a sharp sword, piercing people's hearts. Lin Qian, you said I was jealous of Li Xia. Wen Xia was so angry that her face turned red and her voice changed tone. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about certain people. Why do you want to take the initiative to stand up and identify yourself? Lin Qian raised the corner of his mouth, revealing a sarcastic smile. You should wipe off the white powder on your face first. It's almost covered with a layer of putty. Of course, you don't have to worry about it. After all, your family has a lot of money, and the putty is not worth much. Lin Qian's words were merciless, and Wen Xia was so angry that she trembled all over and her face turned pale. She pointed at Lin Qian and couldn't say anything to refute for a long time. No one in the class had ever seen Wen Xia without makeup. She always put on thick makeup, and no one knew what she was covering up. Lin Qian's words were so poisonous that Wen Xia couldn't beat him or convince him. In desperation, she could only look to Liu Ruoyan for help. Ruoyan, please help me cure Lin Qian. Wen Xia pulled at the corner of Liu Ruoyan's clothes, her voice filled with tears. Lin Qian, you are a grown man, there is no need to bother with girls. Liu Ruoyan frowned and tried to appear fair. I told you that you are hypocritical, you really are. Why didn't you stand up and speak up just now? Lin Qian mercilessly exposed Liu Ruoyan's hypocrisy. If you have nothing to do, get out of my sight right now, and don't force me to reveal your ugly deeds. Lin Qian lowered his voice. This was a naked warning. Liu Ruoyan was choked and speechless, her face turning pale and blue. It was a very interesting scene. She finally understood why Lin Qian had been so cold to her in the past 2 days. It turned out that he had a new love, who not only began to suppress his entire family, but also drove him out of the Liu family villa. This dog who used to do everything she said no longer licks her, but instead tries to please others. The more Liu Ruoyan thought about it, the angrier she became, but she had already lost control of Lin Qian. Next, we can only place our hopes on Lin Qian's parents. As long as she cried in front of them, Lin Qian's parents would definitely stand on her side. She grew up in the Lin family and has a deep relationship with Lin Qian's parents. She firmly believes that this relationship is incomparable to that of Li Xia. After all, Yang Qingxue promised to let her marry into the Lin family in the future. Ruoyan, why are you leaving? We want justice. When Wen Xia saw Liu Ruoyan turn around and leave, she stamped her feet in anxiety. But Liu Ruoyan left without looking back. Seeing this, Wen Xia didn't dare to stay any longer and followed her dejectedly. Everyone was stunned. Even the school bell could no longer control Lin Qian. The scene just now was so lively that everyone's eyes changed when they looked at Li Xia. Beautiful, so beautiful. Her temperament and appearance were in no way inferior to that of the school beauty Liu. Even Zhuo Yang and Li Yang were secretly looking at her with amazement in their eyes. Is it that pretty? Liu Ruoyan noticed the looks of the boys in the class and couldn't help but yelled angrily. She has become accustomed to the feeling of being the center of attention. In the past, she was the one who was secretly noticed by boys. Now, Li Xia suddenly appeared and diverted everyone's attention, which made her inexplicably angry and irritable. Li Xia's transformation caught her off guard, and a strong sense of jealousy grew wildly in her heart. Lin Qian, are you okay just now? Did Liu Ruoyan bully you again? Li Xia asked with concern, her eyes full of worry. Don't worry, if she bullies you again, I will speak up for you. Li Xia's expression was serious and her tone was firm. Aren't you afraid to even talk to her? How dare you be so loud today? Lin Qian looked at Li Xia with interest. She can bully me, but she can't bully you. She can't bully you. Li Xia clenched her fists, her face full of determination. I won't let her bully you. Her voice was not loud, but full of power. Li Xia's words made Lin Qian laugh, because her words really touched him. Why are you laughing? Li Xia asked curiously, her big eyes blinking. Chapter 36, Are you kidding me? Do you think I need you to beg for mercy? Don't move, there's something on your face, let me help you take it off. After Lin Qian finished speaking, Li Xia really didn't move, she blinked her big eyes, and watched him reach out his hand. He removed a strand of hair from the tip of his nose and gently touched the tip of her nose with his fingers. In an instant, Li Xia's face turned as red as a ripe apple. What is Lin Qian doing? So many people are watching. Li Xia lowered her head and looked at the tip of her shoes, her heart pounding. Is this the scene of killing by touching the nose? The ambiguous behavior of the two people attracted everyone's attention. This scene made the whole class fall into silence, as if time had stopped. They seemed like a sweet couple flirting with each other, without any regard for other people's feelings. Zhuo Yang and Li Yang's eyes were red and full of jealousy. They couldn't understand why Li Xia was so blind as to fall in love with Lin Qian. Liu Ruoyan clutched the corner of her clothes tightly, her teeth chattering, her heart full of resentment and anger almost swallowed her. At this time, Chancellor Han Cheng walked into the classroom in a hurry. His sharp eyes swept quickly across the classroom, and when he saw the beautiful figure sitting next to Lin Qian, he was stunned and his steps seemed to be frozen. Student, have you walked into the wrong classroom? He asked doubtfully, because he clearly remembered that the person sitting in that seat was Li Xia, a student from a poor family in the class. After hearing Li Xia stand up and reveal her identity, Han Cheng's expression instantly became very complicated. There was already a school beauty in his class who gave him a headache, and now there is another girl as outstanding as this one. Just at this moment, the classroom radio suddenly sounded without warning, and the clear voice of the propaganda department announcer came out. Immediately afterwards, the news of Su Chen's detention was announced to the entire school. This news instantly caused an uproar throughout the Imperial Capital University. A related photo had been leaked on the forum before, and everyone speculated that it was a composite. But when everyone heard that the school hunk Su Chen was actually detained, they were shocked to realize that this was actually true. Everyone's eyes turned to Lin Qian at the same time, their eyes full of fear. Even Su Chen was sent to the police station by him. This guy is really scary. Lin Qian, you are so awesome. Zhao Lei whispered behind Lin Qian, aren't you afraid of the Su family's revenge? I heard that Su Chen has a strong background. His tone was full of worry. He felt that he and Lin Qian had similar family backgrounds and they had a certain sympathy for each other. Don't worry, no one in the whole school can do anything to me. Lin Qian spoke in a relaxed and comfortable manner, but Zhao Lei thought he was just joking and showing off. As soon as the bell rang, Lin Qian was called to Han Cheng's office. Han Cheng looked serious, frowning, and said, Lin Qian, you've caused a lot of trouble in school recently. The director has decided to deal with you seriously. Do you know? The conflict between Lin Qian and Su Chen has now become a hot topic in the city and is known to everyone. Lin Qian frowned slightly and responded, Teacher Han, I didn't take the initiative to cause trouble. It was the trouble that took the initiative to find me. I was just fighting back in self-defense. Old Han is usually fair and just in his dealings, and he doesn't show any obvious bias in this matter. If he is really unfair, the counselor of this class may have to be replaced. Teacher knows that you young people care about your reputation, but you also need to think carefully about your family background. Everyone knows Liu Ruoyan's family background. Your mother is her family's nanny. It's totally a thankless task for you to go against her like this. Liu Ruoyan is a 3-good student recognized by the school. She is the school's golden signboard. She has been enthusiastic about helping the school with public welfare for a long time. You are undoubtedly asking for trouble by doing this. Han Cheng sighed helplessly. No matter what, it's wrong for you to hit someone. You must be fully prepared mentally, as you may face very serious punishment this time. Hearing this, Lin Qian couldn't help but laugh, thinking that even Han Cheng had been misled by Liu Ruoyan. Whatever, I'll accept any punishment you give me. He looked indifferent because he knew in his heart that with Uncle Zhang behind him, the school would never have the chance to do anything to him. After coming out of the office, Lin Qian's face showed no trace of the gloom from being scolded just now, and he looked as if he didn't care at all. Seeing his appearance, Li Xia hurriedly asked with concern, Lin Qian, how are you? Teacher Han didn't make it too difficult for you, did he? Seeing her worried expression, Lin Qian was moved and wanted to hug Li Xia tightly in his arms immediately. It's okay, don't worry. Thinking back to my previous life, I missed such a good girl. I really regret it. But at this moment, Xu Liang and several classmates blocked his way aggressively. The student union president was actually able to find his class. It seems that he is quite famous now. Xu Liang, what are you going to do? Li Xia's face was full of vigilance, and she protected Lin Qian behind her. Lin Qian, I'm not here to cause trouble, but to inform you. Xu Liang said viciously. When he saw Li Xia defending Lin Qian like this, the anger in his heart burned even more vigorously. Only then did Xu Liang realize that she was Lin Qian's desk mate. No wonder the two of them had such a special relationship. Before, Li Xia didn't attract anyone's attention because her dress was too old-fashioned. In Xu Liang's opinion, Lin Qian must be the first to get the moon because he is close to the water. As long as Lin Qian is kicked out of school, wouldn't Li Xia be easy to capture? Are you here to cause trouble on purpose? Lin Qian frowned and thought to himself, this guy really doesn't remember the beating. Xu Liang smiled triumphantly and said, Lin Qian, you are about to be in big trouble. The Dean of Studies has issued a notice that you will be expelled soon. Lin Qian looked at his arrogant appearance, his eyes full of disdain. Really? Don't disbelieve me, you have caused such a bad influence on the school, how can the school keep you? You'll know soon enough. Xu Liang laughed proudly, because He Zhixiong said it to him in person. At this time, the school broadcast sounded again, Student Lin Qian, please come to the school's academic affairs office immediately. See. Go now, and then you'll get your expulsion notice. Xu Liang became more and more arrogant. What? Lin Qian couldn't help but curse. Why are you so crazy? When you leave school, I have 100 ways to deal with you. Sui Chen was arrested because he secretly sent someone to teach Lin Qian a lesson. Xu Liang doesn't want to repeat the same mistake. He is not so stupid. If he wants to kill Lin Qian, he has many ways to do it. Just when the two sides were in a stalemate, Liu Ruoyan walked over with graceful steps. She looked at Lin Qian, slowed down her tone and said, Lin Qian, as long as you apologize to me, I can help you plead with the school. As long as you agree to reconcile with Sui Chen. She thought she had some status in the school, and the school leaders would take her words into consideration. Lin Qian sneered and asked, Liu Ruoyan, do you think I need you to beg for mercy? Chapter 37 I can fire anyone I want. My identity, aren't you clear in your heart? Liu Ruoyan was so angry that she stamped her feet. Lin Qian, I have already surrendered on my own initiative, you really don't know what is good for you. She originally wanted to use this opportunity to get closer to Lin Qian, but who knew that he would not appreciate it at all? Liu Ruoyan felt that she had already given Lin Qian enough face by taking the initiative to lower her head. There was another important reason. Just now, the school librarian, Teacher Yi, came to her to ask when the next batch of donated books would arrive. Now that her relationship with Lin Qian has broken down, Liu Ruoyan can only stammer and say to wait a little longer. Li Xia said worriedly, Lin Qian, please don't be in any trouble. A pair of snow-white and tender little hands unconsciously grabbed Lin Qian, and even Li Xia herself did not notice it. Don't worry, it's okay. Lin Qian gently held her little hand and comforted her softly. Oh, I'll wait for you. Li Xia's face turned red, and she quickly pulled her hand back as if she had been electrocuted. Lin Qian followed the broadcast and came to the Academic Affairs office, and called Uncle Zhang along the way. In the Academic Affairs office, the Dean of Studies He Zhixiong was sitting at his desk with a gloomy and serious look on his face. In front of him was a stack of bad records about Lin Qian neatly placed. Lin Qian, look at all the good things you have done in school. He Zhixiong slammed the table and angrily scolded, fighting and disrupting school order, students like you must not be allowed to stay in our school. Lin Qian showed no fear, and looked He Zhixiong in the eyes firmly, and said neither humbly nor arrogantly, Director He, things are not as you see. I was completely forced to fight back. Forced to fight back. He Zhixiong snorted coldly, full of disdain, then why was Su Chen detained instead of you? Unruly students like you should be sent to the detention center, not a model student like Su Chen. The school has just started, and you beat up the student union president again. Do you still take the school rules and regulations seriously? Lin Qian could tell that He Zhixiong was looking for trouble with him. Since it is not treated fairly, there is no need to explain it further. I'm talking to you, why are you sitting on the sofa? Come here and stand still, do you hear me? He Zhixiong saw Lin Qian sitting down on the sofa as if nothing had happened, with his legs crossed leisurely. His indifferent attitude instantly made him furious. If he had not been unable to take action due to his status as a teacher, he would have probably rushed up to teach Lin Qian a lesson by now. Just then, there was a knock on the office door and Han Cheng came in. Teacher Han, you came at the right time. Look at the kind of students you have brought out. They don't listen to what I say at all. He Zhixiong was furious and pointed at Lin Qian and shouted at Han Cheng. After Han Cheng heard Lin Qian being called away, he thought that there was a high probability that the child would be asked to drop out of school. He thought it would be a good thing if he could help and say a few good words, so he hurried over. Director, Lin Qian is a good kid, but his personality may be a little bad. Don't be angry, I will talk to him when I get back. I think he has a bad temper. Our school can't teach him. Here is the notice of expulsion. I have submitted it to the school for approval. Hurry and bring him back to me, and tell him to pack up and get out. He Zhixiong was so angry that he slammed a notice on the table. You want me to get out, do you have the ability to do that? Lin Qian still had his legs crossed, his face full of contempt. He Zhixiong was obviously abusing his power. Su Chen sent people to beat him up. Was this his fault? If my car doesn't move away, is it my fault? Look, it's totally lawless. If such a problem teenager stays in school, it will cause trouble sooner or later. He Zhixiong was so angry that his face turned red and he roared loudly. The people I want to fire have not yet stayed. Take it away quickly, or else you can get out of here too. He Zhixiong's voice was extremely angry. Director He, you have a bad temper. Don't jump to conclusions about whether to expel Lin Qian. The person who came was none other than Mr. Fang, the president of Imperial Capital University, an old man with white hair but in good spirits. He has been teaching for 40 years and is highly respected at Imperial Capital University. Principal Fang's voice made He Zhixiong stunned for a moment. He quickly stepped forward with a smile on his face and greeted him, Principal, why are you here? I'm dealing with something right now. If you want to come, please send me a message in advance so I can greet you in person. Han Cheng stood aside and said hello to the principal respectfully. At this moment, he was in a dilemma, not knowing whether to leave or stay. Principal Fang has always been elusive and is rarely seen in school. I have been working at Imperial Capital University for several years, but I have only seen him a few times. Why did you come suddenly today? Is it really about Lin Qian? Han Cheng felt that the possibility was very small. Director He, you are so arrogant. You can fire anyone you want. Principal, you heard me wrong. How dare I say that? I was just giving an example. Principal Fang snorted coldly, his expression serious. I just learned about the situation. What did Lin Qian do wrong? Why did you expel him? He Zhixiong explained anxiously, Principal, Lin Qian violated the school rules, and this incident has had a particularly bad impact on the school. I think you are the one who has been particularly badly affected, Director He. A middle-aged man interrupted He Zhixiong. He was Lin Qian's Uncle Zhang, the director of the school. Principal, who is this? He Jixiong's face was full of confusion and puzzlement. This is Director Zhang from the school. It's Director Zhang. I'm so sorry, this is the first time we meet. The school's directors are all big capitalists, rarely seen at other times, but they actually appear here today. He Jixiong thought, could it be that my chance for promotion has come? He wanted to apologize, but Zhang Dao ignored him and asked with concern. Xiao Qian, are you okay? Zhang Dao looked at Lin Qian and asked softly. He and Lin Qian's father Lin Hai were close friends and they came from the army together. He happened to be near the school and immediately contacted Principal Fang when he heard about this. It's okay, Uncle Zhang. It's Director He who wants to fire me without any reason. I really don't understand why he is targeting me. Uncle Zhang. Lin Qian has such a good relationship with Director Zhang? What on earth is going on? Not only He Jixiong, but even Han Cheng, who was watching the fun on the side, was completely dumbfounded. This Director Zhang is definitely a big shot. How did Lin Qian know him? He checked Lin Qian's profile, which showed that he came from an ordinary family. Otherwise, how could He Jixiong dare to fire Lin Qian so unscrupulously? He Jixiong was sweating profusely at this moment. He knew that he had hit a wall this time. Principal, this Lin Qian is. Chapter 38. Isn't he the nanny's son? He is the young master of the Lin group, don't you know? Principal Fang questioned fiercely, looking very disappointed in his students. The Lin group organizes many charity activities for Imperial Capital University every year, and President Fang has seen all of this. Now, the young master of the Lin group is going to be fired. He Jixiong was dumbfounded, and Han Cheng also felt that he had heard it wrong. He Jixiong couldn't help but said loudly, how is this possible? Isn't Lin Qian the nanny's son? The whole school was talking about it. How did he suddenly become the young master of the Lin group? This must be a mistake. Zhang Dao snorted coldly, Lin Qian's identity is beyond doubt. Could it be that I deliberately lied to you? Director He, you are so blind and you treat people differently based on their appearance. He Jixiong's face turned pale in an instant, and he stammered, Director Zhang, is there any misunderstanding here? Zhang Dao glared at him fiercely, misunderstanding? You want to fire Lin Qian without distinguishing right from wrong. Is this also a misunderstanding? How can a fool like you be qualified to be the Dean of Studies? He Jixiong, this matter must be seriously investigated and Lin Qian must not be wrongly accused. Principal Fang said angrily. He Jixiong nodded quickly, yes, Principal, I will definitely re-investigate. Student Lin Qian, your case may be a misunderstanding. I will investigate the person who spread the rumor. Lin Qian looked at He Jixiong's embarrassed appearance, without any sympathy in his heart, and said coldly, Director He, I hope you can be truly fair this time. He Jixiong trembled and didn't dare to look Lin Qian in the eye. Zhang Dao patted Lin Qian on the shoulder and said, Xiao Qian, don't bother with this kind of person. Uncle Zhang is here and will not let you suffer any injustice. Don't worry, Xiao Qian. I will take care of your affairs for you. Thank you, Headmaster. You're welcome. You can call me Grandpa Fang. I had a very close relationship with your grandfather. I will not stand idly by and watch your affairs. Grandpa Fang, you and my grandpa? Zhang Dao explained, Didu University was founded by your grandfather and Principal Fang. Lin Qian was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect such a thing to happen. He Jixiong took a breath. Who could have thought that Lin Qian had such an identity? If you have any problems in the future, you can contact me privately, and I will make the decision for you. Thank you, Grandpa Fang. Lin Qian was not polite. Since the man was an old acquaintance of his grandfather, he accepted the favor. And with Principal Fang here, these trivial matters in school will no longer be a problem. My dear, I have a granddaughter who is the same age as you. She is so beautiful. Please come to my house and visit us when you have time. Principal Fang wanted to improve the relationship between the two families, as they had rarely been in contact since Grandpa Lin Qian passed away. Grandpa Fang, I will definitely go when I have time. Lin Qian didn't want to refuse the old man's kindness, so he said this. He already has Li Xia, so he won't think about other women anymore. After Zhang Dao and Principal Fang left, he slumped in his chair like a deflated ball. He Jixiong gritted his teeth and said, Humph, it's all the Su family's fault. They gave me benefits to get me to fire Lin Qian. Now I'm in trouble. At this moment, Principal Fang came back and overheard what He Zhixiong said. His face turned blue with anger. He walked back into the academic affairs office and shouted, "He Zhixiong, you actually did such a dirty thing. From now on, you are no longer the Dean of Studies. The school will call the police on this matter." Not only did He Zhixiong forget to close the door, but the key point was that Principal Fang even came back to discuss the school's 50th anniversary with him. After hearing these words, he couldn't help but get furious. He Zhixiong was so scared that he quickly slid down from the chair and knelt on the ground begging for mercy. "Principal, please give me another chance. I know I was wrong, and I will never dare to do it again." Principal Fang was not moved at all. "People like you are not worthy of being in an educational position and must be held accountable for your actions. Do you think you can escape punishment by begging for mercy? The reputation of the school must not be tarnished by scum like you." The other teachers on this floor heard the noise and gathered around, pointing at He Zhixiong. "I didn't expect Director He to be such a person. He usually pretends to be serious." "That's right. I used to think he was fair, but it turns out he's just a money grubber." Amid the accusations from everyone, He Zhixiong wished he could find a hole to crawl into. Xu Liang was waiting downstairs in the teaching building early. "Lin Qian, do you want me to help you clean up your things, you bastard?" Xu Liang took the initiative to step forward and challenged him. In his opinion, Lin Qian had already been fired at this moment. He had been waiting here for so long just to see Lin Qian make a fool of himself. "I'm sorry to disappoint you, I wasn't fired." Lin Qian pursed his lips and looked at Xu Liang as if he was a clown. "You haven't been fired, who are you kidding? Director He told me personally that you want to get away with something as big as this. Do you think you are a super rich second generation?" Xu Liang smiled and still held on. "I really am a rich second generation. You wouldn't believe me even if I told you." Lin Qian shrugged, looking indifferent. "You're killing me with laughter. You're so shameless. Just because you've stayed at the house of the school beauty Liu, you think you're also a rich kid." Xu Liang laughed. Li Xia didn't go to class either. When she came back from the toilet, she saw Lin Qian coming and ran to Lin Qian quickly. Are you okay?" Lin Qian helped her teach Xu Liang a lesson, and Li Xia felt that she was also responsible. If Lin Qian was fired, she would go to the director and explain it clearly. "Fine." Lin Qian held Li Xia's little hand, and seeing that she was running out of breath, he helped her wipe the sweat off her forehead. "Xia, Lin Qian has been expelled. People like him should be kicked out of school and go out into society to find their true selves." Xu Liang smiled proudly. He felt that it was no use for some people to be so arrogant in school. Once they returned to society, they would be beaten by the real society. "Xu Liang, who allowed you to call me that? You are a sick person, I don't want to pay attention to you, and you are not done yet." Li Xia's eyebrows were raised. "So what if Lin Qian is fired? Do you think you have a chance?" "I tell you, you don't have any chance, and the more you do this, the more disgusting I feel." Who wouldn't he feel disgusted if there's a nasty fly around? Li Xia was no longer polite and started scolding Xu Liang. "Sai Ya, I really like you, and what do you like about Lin Qian? He is just a guy with a flat head." Xu Liang said without giving up. "If you can agree to be my girlfriend, I will definitely buy you all kinds of brand name bags, take you to high-end restaurants, and let you live a life like a princess." Chapter 39. Don't think about it. "I will never like you in this life." Xu Liang started to confess his love directly. He said Li Xia was so beautiful, at least 10 times more beautiful than his girlfriend. This kind of girl will definitely be a school beauty in the future. He can't pursue Liu Ruoyan, but he can't let Li Xia go. "You seem to have a girlfriend, right? Wouldn't your girlfriend be sad if she knew you talked to me like this?" Li Xia had never seen such a disgusting boy, so narcissistic. "He is so self-righteous that he thinks he can impress me with just a few words. He already has a girlfriend, but he still tries to flirt with me. He is a total scumbag. As long as you become my girlfriend, I will break up with her immediately." Xu Liang said anxiously. "You're so disgusting. Who would want to be your girlfriend? Stop dreaming." Li Xia said angrily. "Besides, I already have someone I like, and it can never be you in this life." As she spoke, Li Xia glanced at Lin Qian, feeling a little shy. In fact, she had been secretly in love with Lin Qian for a long time, but she only dared to say it out loud today. Li Xia, I'm doing this for your own good. Xu Liang felt that she was ungrateful and that how could he, who was so handsome, not be worthy of her. Let's go, Xia, why do you care about a dog? Lin Qian naturally held Li Xia's hand. She did not resist at all and let Lin Qian hold her hand with her face flushed. Xu Liang was furious, he's already been fired, and you're still protecting him. Humph, I want to see if you two are really in love. He has seen too many girls like this who were wishful thinking and thought they had met true love, but ended up being hurt all over. He was trying to save Li Xia and prevent her from being hurt, but she didn't appreciate it. Xu Liang, don't be so self-righteous. Even if Lin Qian is not a rich second generation now, his character is 100 times better than yours. Li Xia said mercilessly that there was only one person in the world who could take the initiative to find her when she was an ugly duckling. That is Lin Qian. This kind of touching feeling is not something that anyone can compare to. Humph, character. Can it be eaten as a meal? In this society, without money, you are nothing. Xu Liang said disdainfully, following me is true love. People like you who only care about money don't understand what true love is. You are harassing me. Don't taint the word true love. Li Xia just felt extremely disgusted and felt physically uncomfortable just seeing him. Having said that, he followed Lin Qian and walked away without looking back. Thank you for standing up for me today, and thank you for giving me the courage to speak my mind. Li Xia said with a red face. Then we will be together well in the future. Lin Qian smiled and said that if he lived his life again, he would never allow this girl to leave his sight again. R. Li Xia was stunned for a moment, then nodded with a shy smile on her face. Li Xia, you will regret it. Xu Liang glared at Lin Qian and Li Xia fiercely, saying harsh words. What is there to be afraid of? Lin Qian has been fired. It will be a foregone conclusion that he will catch up with Li Xia by then. Xu Liang was thinking in his mind, completely unaware of the impending change. At this time, a police car arrived at the school's teaching building, led by Captain Sun, whom Lin Qian had met before. What's going on? All the students, including Xu Liang, were stunned. Why did the police come? Uncle Nian, why are you here? Li Xia was surprised. Xia, you are Xia, how did you become so beautiful? It was also the first time that Sun Nian saw the beautiful Li Xia. He was stunned for a long time before he reacted. If it weren't for this familiar voice, I wouldn't have recognized her. I'm here to do something. I'll talk to you guys when I have time. Sun Nian patted Lin Qian on the shoulder and asked him to take good care of Li Xia. After all, Li Xia has lived in an orphanage since she was a child and had a hard life. Soon, He Zhixiong was taken away by the police. His eyes were filled with despair, and he was still mumbling to himself begging for mercy, I don't want to go to jail. Imperial Capital University strictly prohibits teachers from accepting gifts, but he not only accepted it this time, but he had accepted it many times before. If I were taken to the police station for investigation, all my previous tricks would be exposed. Including his ambiguous relationship with several female teachers. Once involved, he will probably be charged with more crimes. Xu Liang was petrified on the spot. Did Director He give Lin Qian a notice of expulsion? Why did the police arrest Director He? Does this Lin Qian have a powerful background? Impossible, Director He must have done something wrong, and it has nothing to do with Lin Qian. Xu Liang was full of doubts and didn't believe that all this had anything to do with Lin Qian. At this time, the teachers who were watching the fun began to talk. Director He usually looks so righteous, but I didn't expect him to do something illegal like this. That's right. Maybe there are other things that haven't been found out yet. I think this is retribution. Director He has always been domineering in school and has offended many people in school. Now they are all taking advantage of his misfortune. Xu Liang felt more and more uneasy as he listened to these words. Is it really because of Lin Qian? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Xu Liang kept shaking his head. Yes, Principal, the principal is here. Someone exclaimed. Just then, Principal Fang walked to the front and explained the situation. Be quiet for a moment. In order to avoid unnecessary misunderstanding, I would like to explain the situation here. Director He Zhixiong accepted bribes, which seriously violated the school's regulations and laws. Our school will never tolerate such behavior. At the same time, regarding the rumors about Lin Qian, the school believes that he is not wrong. I hope everyone will take this as a warning and not do anything illegal or disorderly. Principal Fang said seriously. Xu Liang's face turned pale. Once director, he was finished. His title as the president of the student union would also be finished. With his identity, he has given many gifts to He Jixiong. If this is discovered, he will be in trouble for his graduation this year. I told you, your little tricks don't work. Lin Qian shook his head. It was so sad that this was the only trick he could play. Xu Liang, if you don't have a backup plan, then it's my turn. Who are you trying to scare? Even if I target you, what can you do to me? Xu Liang said this arrogantly and strode away without looking back. Originally Xu Liang thought that he could definitely kick Lin Qian out of school this time, but he miscalculated. However, he did not feel afraid at all. Director He's incident was just an accident, as long as it has nothing to do with Lin Qian. He just couldn't believe it. How could Lin Qian, a man with no background, turn the world upside down? With his current status, wouldn't it be easy to deal with Lin Qian? Grandpa Wu, I have to trouble you with one more thing. Lin Qian called Butler Wu, intending to use the Lin family's power to suppress Xu Liang's family. I don't ask for much, just enough to make his family bankrupt. Master, just leave it to me. If he dares to offend you, the Lin family has plenty of ways to make him pay for it. Butler Wu has always been an expert in handling such matters, and Lin Qian had entrusted many of his tasks to him before. Grandpa Wu, as long as it doesn't break the law, you can do whatever you want with the rest.